we're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keep your ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? Parents had sex in the kitchen, came out the womb while wearing an apron. Better go chop at the table till I go drain the baddest behavior. Had to write under your car to cut your Achilles, barber shaving. Flash up, cash up, take your paper. Steaming up like Satan's neighbor. Walk on charcoal, put a tank in my soul for the start of David. My sanctuary, extremely rare, not found in multiple places. I'm part Christian and part Buddhist, impactful about my cadence. Got rabies and carbon dioxide, explore my inflation. Promated but not rated, trespassing like it's vacant. Fragrance spray Miles Davis, jazzing out Q John Lewis. Keep on pressing, testing instrumentals on my calculator. So fixated like I'm plating. Cannot wait until the day is to drown this hoe. Hope your pappy taught you swim pedal, let your body flow. Before I stand on this ocean flow, feed you to sharks and piranhas. Decide not to listen close to wavy baby flow. H4, here I go. I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keep your ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on?
We finna drown this hoe. Yo, I would think that the water's fine, but it sounded cold. There were some things that are on my mind, like I'm powerful. I connect words with a lot of rhymes, like a pound of gold. Turn the sunglasses, I like to shine where the cowards go. Don't wanna be artists, they use AI. There's a counter though. If you perform it and do it live, when the power's off, we can still hear you, we gon' survive in the shower, yo. Listen to this, man, this shit's a vibe. I'm mechanical, open my car door, but then the handle broke. Homie, you can't rap and you bout as soft as a candle blower, cantaloupe. You get on stage and choke like a man who spoke, but nothing came out like a demon was putting hand to throat. You couldn't float on this beat, bro, if you had a boat. Men and women lie on their numbers, but the data don't. I just wanna hear my music playing on channel 4. Better ask your chicks what she really bought that banana for.
I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind below.
Yeah. Strike back, yeah. Tell 'em, hey. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. Was down bad, and I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10-speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. Till the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just find a glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because cause you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong. If you don't like it and wanna bump it tall, smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped it in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that, you already know.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorky.
I forgot I had to do another audio thing for the Nero. But send y'all stuff in.
Told you I could run the game with some A6. Ballin'
Link
like the
in the
Celtics way back
bio.
in A6. I ain't nothing that you really
Send
should
to our
play.
Nero.
Get it through your head, I hope that this makes sense. Call it Mardi Gras, see different faces. Dodging bullets like I live in the Matrix. Rushing for it cause I ran out of patience. Ain't a better me, won't find a replacement. Keep your eyes on me, don't need no surveillance. Still be working when I'm on a vacation. Jamal Adams, I'm the best in the nation. For the fame and not just for entertainment. I can body beats on any occasion. Shots I'm taking start to come with some traces. Here forever, I could do this for ages. We could really get this poppin', no ecstasy. I've been dropping records like it's a felony. I'm the teacher here, but they were still testing me. I just leave it be if it was not meant for me. I'm still really dope without methamphetamine. Melanated boy with bars and the melodies. Don't forget the things that these people said to me. Work for what I want, cause this life is never free. Cold with the lyrics, so you know that I can still find my way right through the heaviest snow. Higher than levels that you have achieved. I got too much to be, I'm just letting you know. I've been to hell and back, I got too much on my chest, that's the reason that I do the most. I can go any direction I want, so I'm swerving through lanes, but I'm out of control. I'm a mechanic with the way I keep a tool in the bag. Ahead of all my competition, I'm gonna come in and last. You talking tough, but in reality, I knew you was cap. I'm fully automated with the way I'm shooting too fast. I know you only talking cause you never get it involved, and now you wonder all the reasons that you never evolve. It's crazy how you did the dirt, but I was taking the fall. But I'ma make it to the top and I don't care what it costs. Over here it gets cinematic, you know that I pen and pattern. No need to be sentimental, cause Aaron be making magic. Imagine I'm never lacking, I promise I'm never slacking. The kid really going places, and why I just got to pack it. I'm taxing toes and I'm dragging bodies when I'm in action. They said I won't make it, and that's the reason I made it happen. I'm lapping the game and it matters me that they could've passed. You said it was smoke, but I got some fire, you couldn't match it.
Keep going.
You know this is over, you know you was dead. Don't need a full disclosure, you do this for fun, but I do this to focus. And you out of line, but I keep composure and I keep the motion. Even at my lowest, call me Danny Phantom. With the way I'm ghosting, I'm on top of things because I know I'm chosen, only getting closer.
Listen. Yo, told you I'm an alien with a spaceship. You gon' feel it when you disintegrated. Superhero, so you know I'ma save shit. Was a gamer till I broke my PlayStation. Tried to fix it, but I didn't have patience. Brought another cause I wanted to play with all my games, and I'm a rapper, so wait. Send me the beat so I can kill it like Jason. When I was 3, I would get up and get out the crib and then laugh and then walk out my house. Always on top of the ceiling or roof, I was weird cause I kinda would talk to my couch. Way too much imagination, you wouldn't believe all the things that would come out my mouth. Wanted a big body Benz, but I don't have no money or license and not from the south. I heard the song and then I told him to send it shit. Saw the door was open, so I just entered it. People used to say I sounded like Eminem. Every lyric was embedded with venom and maple syrup with some edible cinnamon. If you tired, I can bring a whole pillow and I'll keep going, man. You know that I'm feeling it. This what happens when you full of adrenaline, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I'm gentle but crazy a little, or may need some Ritalin. Playing a fiddle in Haiti for some random lady who's 80 and may need a hip again. I ain't no hypocrite, ain't no one listening. I'm in the kitchen with Kaya and venison. If I was stuck on an island, and I would tell Skipper that we need to make it to Gilligan. Piece of Yoda when I need to know what I can eat with soda. Mona Lisa knows what I beneath the toes. I wanna eat the whole pizza with beef and throw up. Stranger things, man, we need Renona. I need to grow up, or 60 donuts. I'll swiftly go nuts on this beat, so what? You miss me, don't ya? Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing in the beat and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now. Nonsense, no emotion. Triple stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of yo raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't in exchange for a free version First, will you let me kiss your mom today?
No, thank you.
I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie, but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes.
What up, y'all?
I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse, cause I ran out of space and I'm late.
All right, so let's go ahead and start the show.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
Wait. I forgot about Mr. Optimus Prime.
Autobots,
There you go.
share the stream.
People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog in a Nazi talkie in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you were born. My brain is
All right, so if I always hate when I do that, man. I know I always forget something when I'm trying to start up the show and get in there. Pretty much, if you are new to the show, though, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We play our music, of course, for free. There is a line across all the platforms that we do have. We are live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So I appreciate you guys for, of course, being with us, but then also being patient when we are in that free line. If you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you can skip the line, whether it's via Cash App, PayPal, debit, super chat, and the galaxies on our TikTok side or whatnot. And of course today, like on Saturdays, I wanted to try something new every time. And so basically what we're gonna do is take these submissions in from Nero. It's a sister app, you know what I'm saying, for us, that basically we can use so you guys can, more accurately see where you might be at in line, as well as easily, skip the line and kind of see all your options from there as well. So we'll be pulling from those. Let me just double check and make sure that it is working. Okay, cool. We are good. All right, it better not have just automatically went to the thing or whatnot, but we're gonna go ahead and start hitting in there. If you sent via our email or website, go go to Nero and submit. That's where we're gonna be taking the cue from or whatnot, right? So let me. And I like it because we can just like click in the thing and then I could easily get to y'all record from there. If you send an MP3, I can just literally play it directly from the app. No time is taken from there. What else was I going to say? Oh, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka the dork. Way too many damn names is pretty much eventually what I'm just gonna start saying. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course I do this show Monday through Friday, and of course sometimes on the weekends too. Review y'all music and give y'all feedback. Again, 1 to 10 in terms of how we rate things, but all feedback is welcome. Anything that pops up in your head pertaining to the songs that you hear from each artist and how you would potentially market them. Hold on, let me fix my background right quick. No, I can't do it from the chat. You gotta send it via the app, my bro. So you can I think you should be able to say it or whatnot. Just like let me know what you're sending, and I can still like make it show that you are basically a skip. So send via the site. I guess you can put the name of the thing, and if you know that it's a skip or a free skip, like put that in parentheses with the song title. That way I can see it there. I can confirm. You may confirm or deny. Oh wait, did I also make it so you guys had a limited we'll see what happens. We shall see. And what do you say? How much for a full album review? 18 songs under 45 minutes. So for 12 we usually do, I mean it's 100 or whatnot. You pretty much buy the show, you know, it's 12 songs back to back. Hold on, let me just so you know I ain't lying. Hold on, let me throw my thing in here so I can hit that button. All right, so actually it's not even right there. Hold on. The super mega ultra is what you want. Usually around 12 skips or more. Let me see. Where the freak are you?
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or my Romney's stick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's fucking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the G pirate. Then I woke up, infected it with the G virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro. Listen to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movie.
Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movie. Anyways, okay, so we're still in the free line, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate that, man. Here's Johnny. You are up first. Come on now. Hold on. Oh wait, I guess I gotta go to this one.
Here's Johnny. He's the DJ Crookin'.
What up, y'all?
The barrel blowing hot smoke, barreling off the top rope. Air 'em with the chopped nose, tear 'em like a soft roll. I'm a parent to the cosmos. I'm a parent to the cosmos. Start the week with Roxy, call it Monday Blues. Come take two, you'll be numb-faced soon. Fuck your mundane views, my gun-based fools. Leaving holes the size of a bunk cake too. Fuck fake news, this live and direct. Shoelaces tied on the tech, place a knife to your neck. Die over threats, blade chuck your eye for respect. Rice on the eggs to draw out moisture. Listeners love my sound cause John's voice pure. Lost Voyager like Tom Sawyer. Raw pointer, shells eat brain cells like tainted raw oysters. Prop lawyers are public defenders. Clutch the contender, 30 dime-sized plugs in your sweater. Faded like rustic leather, contracted like a covenant letter. Plug your agenda by busting Berettas. The barrel blowing hot smoke, barreling off the top rope. Air 'em with the chopped nose, tear 'em like a soft roll. I'm a parent to the cosmos. I'm a parent to the cosmos. The barrel blowing hot smoke, barreling off the top rope. Air 'em with the chopped nose, tear 'em like a soft roll. I'm a parent to the cosmos. I'm a parent to the cosmos. Don't call me God without Zilla on the end. Bring a squad so I can kill all of your friends. Plots build off revenge, thoughts spill off his bed. Shoot him when he sleep, same reason I be losing sleep. Try recruiting me to the losing team, including me till I said, homie, who is we? These new streets ain't what they used to be. Slide bruise his cheek till he loses teeth. Pistol whip profusively, collecting bread ain't new to me. Left his head with contusion bleeds, that's what confusion brings. Stepped in, looted things, bending his jewels and rings. Spend it on tools and clean, toot and squeeze big guns. Intrigued with big sums, fiends with big bucks. OD when the rigs plunged, it's fucking Johnny.
Right, man. Big freaking salute. You are using Nero, right? You are using Nero, Nick Flanagan, to send it around. Because if you do, if it's like an MP3 or something like that, we will get it. Like, no, you probably didn't send it right. Don't send it via my website. Go to I put the link one more time in the chat so you can click directly from there. This is where you're gonna want to go. Give me a second, y'all. Wait, did I actually? Let me see if I did one of these yet. I don't know if this is gonna work, but nope, I don't see anything from that. All right, let me click this. We're gonna review the song in just a moment. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, I can do it directly from here. Why am I tripping like Scotty Pitt? Do not send to my email, y'all. Do not send through my email, because it will do nothing. I'm not taking these submissions from there. I'm taking them directly from Nero, at least on Saturdays. Weekdays, we're in email and website mode, but with this, there's a lot more things that I can do, and I want to test things out, man. So hold on. Just trying to get it so I can. Why is it not taking me to exactly where I want to go? Oh, no. Almost ended it. Let me see this. Nope, that's just to download. Okay, you know what? Oh, I got it. Why am I tripping like Scottie Pippen? You probably done figured it out by now. But you go to my Nero. It's nero.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow/live, and it'll take you to the site where you can submit. And you'll be able to actually see your place in line. If you do have a skip, like I said, when you're naming it, make sure that you're typing that in so I can know that, and then I'll be able to just like press play as I did for Here's Johnny. If it's a link, it takes me to whatever the site of that link is. So I know that sometimes you'll have like videos and stuff. But in terms of that song that we just had from Here's Johnny, you already know, man, I appreciate what you are able to do every single time. Like, you guys have no idea. There are many artists from this community who are consistent across the board when it comes to beat selection, performances, just the things that they do. And you get to hear themselves within each song. You know, he is a lyricist. There's seldom a time where I really have to talk about, you know, mixes. I enjoy the performance. My main criticism in most cases will be potentially like a lack of choruses, and, you know, he gets in there with the bars and whatnot. So, you know, I think lyricists will always still appreciate and you know, see what he's able to do within there. What I liked about this record though is it almost felt like you're doing the music video on a ghost train or something like that. You know what I'm saying? The beat is very, very much just like a ghost train coming out of nowhere, and you just hearing it in the distance, and then like on the train is you, and you're the either the conductor or you're just like, you know, on it hanging out, which again, I think people would definitely still appreciate some kind of dopeness and creativity with that. This is definitely something that I would want to do with that. Either that, or if you were to go in the upside down, if you were to make a Stranger Things kind of themed video, it has that kind of aesthetic or whatnot. Man, the drums hit hard, of course. And, you know, you kind of always do your thing, man. So keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. These are the break. What you do is not. All right, let me see what you done said. Sounds like Action Bronson almost. Yeah, like, listen, we have said that as well. I've said, like, you know, he has that Action Bronson kind of esque style but you can still hear himself within it. If anything, it's like if Action Bronson had been a missing member of Griselda. But I can still hear. I would love to hear Here's Johnny and Action Bronson. You know what I'm saying? Then while you're at it, like go ahead and throw Ghostface, you know, in it, since people had said Action sounded like him. But like honestly, I can hear the difference. I can hear the difference between all three, and I feel like there's something that they could do creatively with a certain record or whatnot. Rob said, not my niche. Still cool though. And I'll give it an 8. That's what's up. He said angry tone. I like monotone choice, but I definitely do that too. What was that? Go. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Hold on, can I fix my camera real quick? Also, let me do a few more shares on this end before I jump back in. Right, hold on. Wait, am I trying to move it? No. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm centered and stuff like that. When you say I had to search, you know what I'm saying, for you eventually I found, you know what I'm saying, and hype, you know what I'm saying, as far, hold on. All right, so let me jump back in and see, because we can like literally, you can see what I'm playing specifically on that. I'm wondering if I should just make a scene as well that allows it to come up. And then we have a skip also from Rob that we'll be putting in. He sent the MP3 right there. So hold on. Okay, so Nick Flanagan had got his in first, so let me put his in, then I'll put in Rob's. Hold on, let me, as I said, I can turn this into that. Like if you look, you will also see the Nick Flanagan in the skip line itself right there, and we shall jump right to it as we proceed. Now yours is a free.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Yes, sir. All right, so let me get the Nick Flanagan. This one is called Rinse Do. Give y'all thoughts on this one. Would you say this one is just for the barhead lyricism fanatics like myself, and then hope y'all fuck with it. All right.
Yeah, check it. I be rapping like the Rinse do. I've been the truth since I was fibbing back in mid school. And all these other dudes on their menstrual. I'm cycling through songs and all your shit's abysmal. Like what the fuck y'all got into? Or better yet, what the fuck done got in you? Cause ain't no pussy in me, but you ain't gotta keep going. There's a lot of cunt in you. But I continue writing dope shit, putting you under some type of hypnosis. Hearing me is like catching lightning in a bottle. Listening to y'all is like when you snap a glow stick. Yeah, it's cool, but it ain't gon' last. I plan landmines just to put y'all on blast. Even my slant rhymes are classics like throwbacks, and you can't find someone else as dope as me. But y'all pantomime and show that you can strategize and use your time to analyze. Maybe even fantasize a day where you can flow and rap but can't pick up what I'm saying, like playing phone tag. You got an answer? Don't hold back. I'm off the hook like that fish getting thrown back. That's another catchy line. Y'all can go and quote that. Cause when it comes to bars, just hang it up like a coach rag. Y'all not paid, and I grow stacks off this notepad. Put me in the ship and I'ma cruise up and float past. Fuck with me on these waves, you gon' end up in a boat crash. I should bow, cause y'all can't see me on no tracks. And I ain't gotta go fast, you know I run prolapse. The only way y'all do the same is getting real from behind with your throat gag. But check it. I be rapping like the rinse do. I make bank off these bars on instrumentals. Got my pocket stuffed, so say what y'all want to chalk it up. I know you done felt it like a miscue. Y'all got no shot, can't pretend to. Talking about raps with no scratch, and that's an issue. On the corner cause you broke and still rapping what you ain't lived through. Put the red dot on you like you Hindu. Ooh, but I just want to epitomize a rider to the core, no matter how much they criticize. And I can feel it in the pit of my stomach, and the hunger just seems to intensify. I'ma flow till I solidify myself to myself, and nothing else could get me by. It gets me high to get a rise and get replies, but it's still no biggie when I hypnotize. Cause I be rapping like the rinse do. Y'all get ate up on a beat, subtraction of 10 to.
I was opening up our
put up
TikTok
like all that's on the menu, and all these menus suck off to get a click too. And fuck you and your click too. Click, click, boom. The saliva I spit's too lethal. We clear? Let's make it crystal. Cause I ain't talking burgers when I say you gon' get flipped too. Yeah, I'll pistol whip you, then whip your girl with the tip of my pistol. Shower her and go liquid, not no sick jewels, I'm slick. I slip through your window, I threw a brick through. Leave baby ass rappers recovering in the NICU. Nick, you gotta chill, like wind do. I need an SB for making big moves, cause with these punches when I connect, I cut like Bristol.
I always am gonna appreciate, artists who are willing to get into a record and do, that bar for bar kind of, mentality, right? Where like if somebody comes in at any point in the song, they're still gonna get a bar. There's not like just one section and then that's it. His description. I'm like, bro, you do it all the time, man. Every record, I feel like you're a lyricist, regardless of what type of song you're doing. You could be on a club record and you're still gonna, give that wordplay and things like that, right? So for the thinkers, you know what I mean? Like they're always gonna have that work from you, right? And we'll appreciate that. The beat is dope as well, different from certain things that I've heard you on yet. Of course, very familiar, if that even makes sense. Whatnot. This I don't know the time, right? That's usually something I add to each thing. Let me see if I can go back in and see that right quick. Will it let me know? Oh, was that 3 minutes exactly? Bruh, ain't no way. 3 minutes exactly from top to bottom. Interesting. Why that's important at all is because I often really just look at song length as how much an artist is willing to work. If we were to basically treat this like a job, right? And the jobs that you either love or like really have to go to, you're gonna do like a full-time freaking shift or whatnot. Full-time shifts are about 8 hours. Anything past that is overtime, so you can go to like 9 to 12 and then you get paid double for stuff like that. But part-time jobs are like 2 to 4, 2 to 3 if anything, right? So you're not really there for a long period of time. And I feel like artists who make the 1 to 2 minute songs, they kind of treat it like that. Like they're not really trying to stick around and to do the job. Like, yes, it is work. It is 100% work to make a full song that can keep people engaged and not getting bored throughout the song. But if you now know that it was 3 minutes and, if you liked it, it'll always prove that point that like just think about what you're doing within the concept of the actual time of the record. Are you wasting people's time, or does it feel like you're actually going in there and doing your thing? Do you have a chorus to like break people up in between verses and kind of know where they are, from there? You are also an artist that I always think hold on, I almost forgot to I don't want my chat to sort of repeat something else. In terms of the music videos, like, and lyric videos and stuff like that, right? Like, you need more actual videos, but the lyric videos are still something that we appreciate, and it works in your favor because you have that like animated, like we're reading your words from a comic book, you know, which I think that would be a dope era for us to sort of jump into. Certain people have tried to make different comic books hip-hop themed, but like I don't think in that way where like while you're reading the words it's like still raps and something dope, you know. Like I really do want to try to take that concept and bring, you know, something to it. If Redman or somebody like that is not gonna do it, Two-Tone was like, hell yeah, man. What do you say now? So I'll bring that one back when I release it with a lyric video in a couple of weeks. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the fuck out of the listen as always, man. Appreciate the look out of the making the music and, you know, keeping consistent with that, keeping consistent with the bars as well. For a lot of us, like, if we get too many artists who don't really think too much, right? Some of you guys are just more concerned with the vibe instead of the substance, instead of a story, instead of trying to be the best. You know, you are fine as long as the beat is dope, and then maybe you're just kind of able to be background music. But when you make those kind of songs, we become a little bit more mindless. It makes us not care too much about what you're saying. And I feel like with mute, why? That's like someone not really putting an effort to what they show on the screen in a movie that they want us to see. No one's gonna want to go to a 2-hour movie, you know, give or take, where there's barely anything on the screen. If all you're doing is reading text on a black screen, like, ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would have to really be something creative about that concept. But the visuals and what they show, and some visual directors are amazing, right? When you think about a Martin Scorsese and like the shots that he has had, Quentin Tarantino was always really good with these certain shots that he had. You know, I'd say Kevin Smith, one of the first people who was like, let me make my first film in black and white and then just film it at a liquor store and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it worked. It spawned an entire universe that he was able to continue with. Quentin Tarantino as well. Like, he had brought in certain reoccurring characters. Kahuna Burger was always, you know, a mainstay in like each movie somehow and things like that. But yeah, let me see. He said Dorky pre-hating, you know what I'm saying, on me with my 2-minute songs, man. Listen, man, I have no idea, you know, what you have. But let me see what we got. We got that other skip coming right up. This one is from Rob. Let's go ahead and throw that in, and then we will go back in the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Filet Big Mac, Royale with cheese. Oh man.
I had a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Kahuna Burger. Would you mind if I get a taste of this tasty bread? I forgot exactly how the line goes, but like I damn near like fell out of my chair the first time that I heard that freaking line, and just, you know, Samuel L. Jackson was like unpredictable with what he would do. He wasn't the like everybody know, get these motherfucking steaks on the plane. Shit, like we got to see that movie now. Steaks on a Plane coming to a theater near you. Make sure you guys go tap in. Tickets are available now. We gonna eat while we watch. That's essentially what I want to see. So Lung Lock by Rob. Give our thoughts. Give your thoughts in the chat. Everybody
smoking till my lungs lock up. Yeah. Fire in my lungs till I'm fucked up. Pouring up a couple lines, yeah, in the 7-Up. Whoa, get fucked up till the sun come up, till the sun go down. Shit, it's all the fucking time. Yeah, shit, when I'm sober, I just don't know how to act. Shit, especially when
up in the sky.
Gotta smoke it, there's another time where like I be puffing and then I'm choking it.
Fire in my lungs till I'm fucked up. Pouring up a couple lines, yeah, in the 7-Up.
Part of my soul, I got a dose up. You should be high out on drugs, I'm doing them. You spend a night,
feel like you need a cough in there.
And I ain't stopping till I feel like this a movie, yo. And I just get a chance.
Send to the link in my bio, y'all.
And I've been on a damn
for the submission.
And I'm just trying to get it jumping from my movement. I know we was gonna tell you this, yeah, I know it.
When I'm back, oh, I love the time people be getting on with the white flow, and I don't even know what the hell to do. You an asshole. What y'all think about that? Give your thoughts. Yes, it was 2 minutes. But here's what I'll say. Wait, the artists that people welcome within that more than 2 minute kind of, you know, thought process, right? It's always going to be, you know, as long as you have a good energy, if you have a personality within your record, if it feels like you have variation within the tones, the melodies, what you're doing. If you're repetitive, boring, and not saying nothing, then people are going to be like, nah, you could have definitely shortened that because you're just doing the same thing over and over again, right? I feel like you had some variation within there. You're within that same genre as a Juice WRLD, a Trippy Red, a XXXTentacion, and such, right? As we always you know, say. You did, I'll say, at least a little bit of a better job than certain artists that I will hear on these certain beats, man. There are times where the production is a bit too electric, too like in your face. So many things are just coming right at you at the same time, and then you have the energy of the artist on top of that, and it'll feel like there's very little time to build up. You know, you at least built into it, and then we got to eventually get there to the artistry. And it allows people to ease into what it is. Now, of course, there is that shortness. So just always think in terms of, if you were at a festival, you have a big crowd, people who are going to see you. Would you really only want to be up there for 2 minutes and bounce and then that's it? You know what I mean? Like that's how I think about it. Like it's our job to really give people the chance to see and hear more of us. And yes, there's that aspect of we should also have an ability to make people want more with less. But I feel like there's not a lot of opportunities sometimes with certain people where they are gonna guaranteed go and hear another song of yours. We're lucky if people have our song that just happen to be on some playlist and they don't skip it. You know what I mean? We're lucky if they, yo, who's that? And then go take a look at it and go, oh, that's dope. And then hit the like button. We're lucky again if they add that song to the playlist so they can go back and play it again and then start to get our name embedded in their mind or whatnot. So eventually we're one of the many artists that they name in conversations. Have you heard of this artist, right? We have to gain the trust of the people so that they promote for us alongside what we are doing. But with that, that's why I really look at time the way I do. If I only get 2 minutes and that's it, you know, everybody's in a different situation. Some people are not going to just suddenly listen to the song again because it's, you know, short. They're gonna feel like, oh, well, that's it. I already got my fix of the record. That's all they were able to provide. It's not like if I play it again, I'm gonna get another verse. That's why the other verse is important. And features, they'll bring the record to life a little bit more, and things like that as well. I could see a video to this, and the last thing that I'll say is, I guess this would be like your equivalent to a 420 centric song, right? When we talk about you know, just lighting some up and, You know, as you said, you know what I'm saying? Like not word for word, but you know, just doing it cause you're stressed and life be hitting you with all kinds of stuff or whatnot, right? I think everybody can relate. Not everybody. Some people, you know, they like to drink and things like that. But this is an interesting song in that lane, because usually you hear things being more of like a vibe, something chill, like a reggae kind of, you know, thing sometimes, lo-fi, something that has a almost Devin the Dude meets J. Cole meets early Kendrick meets Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know what I mean? Like there are certain things that if it was me, I would remix that record. I would take the acapella and then try to build another vibe on top of it as well, so I could load it into, you know, those playlists. Because here's the last thing I'm gonna say, man. I'm giving this like the longest review. Because there are certain 420 records that are good for different situations, right? One is good for the pickup, right? As you're not in it yet, you haven't rolled it up or nothing, right? You're just going to get it. You're excited about it, right? Then there is the actual ritual of rolling it up and you know, being in a circle, potentially, just again the act of. Then there's the after the fact, as you're couch locked and in that mode of just like, I ain't trying to move, I'm just trying to experience these songs or this movie or whatever it might be, right? And so with that, you know, the different records will fit better at different times. I'm not the person to go into like things that are a little bit more hype, and like if it's a trap record but it just happens to be talking about weed, I'll feel like it's slightly a different, you know, kind of mood or whatnot, right? That's the beforehand, right? You getting hype, you go pick up. Then while you're in it, you vibing out. You want to chill. It's like indicas and stuff like that sometimes, right? So, anyways, let me go back in. I appreciate y'all. And then what do you say? Said I'm Alpha, you know what I'm saying? Canis, you know what I'm saying? And if y'all hear when it get played, you know what I'm saying, hope y'all like it. If not, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's therapy for me, ain't it? Ain't it for all of us, man? That's why we love music, man. And you know, just keep doing y'all thing or whatnot. You said viral song up next. You know what I'm saying? Nar said, you know what I'm saying? We shall see. What you say? And I subscribed based on your knowledge of Kevin Smith. Hey, thank goodness I mentioned Kevin right there and whatnot. Listen, so shout out to Kevin. Well, we're gonna double down on it right now, man. Shouts to Kevin because he is a fan just like us of movies, of geek culture. If you are a, you know, Star Wars, Marvel, DC, like he loves it all. He is someone who like can barely review some of those products and give it anything negative, because he tries to look at everything in that positive light. And like that is infectious when you let it be how you perceive things as well. We shouldn't immediately go into things hating it, right? So I always loved his view on just anything that he goes into. Yes, there are always things that can be better, but mostly looking at the many things that you love about a thing and how it made you feel within certain moments. It just makes things that much better. Yes, you should still acknowledge any of the potential negative aspects of something and where you wish things could have been different, but again, harking on the positive is cool. And then again, Kevin has always been great with his dialogue in a different way. He spoke for a different generation than the Martin Scorsese's and Quentin Tarantino's, right? And so I've always appreciated him. As a matter of fact, this will seal the deal right now. Hold up. You're gonna laugh right now, man. You're gonna laugh, bro. So I had got this. This is a from the animated version of Clerks that Kevin had done or whatnot. I went to the Secret Stash. The Secret Stash was his comic book shop that when he had it still on Pico and like Hollywood. And like he had a lot of signed memorabilia and stuff like that there. That was definitely one of them. Shout out to Kevin. That was crazy, man. Anyways, let's go ahead and go back in the lineup. I got y'all. Did you say the ganja goodness, man? Yep. Waking up at 2 a.m. eating everything is no bueno, man. Listen, that's why you gotta have some snacks. You said you sent a skip and don't want to spam it. No, it's all good. So what kind of skip was it? Let me know. Let me just double check. I'm gonna check the queue to see if it's in there, because then you might have sent it differently or whatnot. Let me remind people. Okay, if you are new to the show, well, some of you guys aren't new, but on Saturdays I'm gonna start using a website called Narrow. So there's a very specific link that you guys must go to so you guys can submit. It will allow you to put yourself in the queue, see the queue, skip the line if you need, and basically get things from there. If you have a skip that is paid, it will basically show up as that, and we'll know basically what it is. And then if it is a free one that you won on the show, make sure that you put that in parentheses with the song title so I know that it's that, and then I can move it up for everyone to see that it is also a skip. But if it's not that, if you guys sent to my email, you're not in the line at all. So do make sure that you send via our Narrow link. For you guys, it should be in our bio. For you guys, it should be in our link in the bio and stuff like that. And you said can't submit, you know what I'm saying? Either way, for some reason. Are you sure? The queue is open as far as I can see. Nobody else has had a problem. And you can do links or the MP3. You can also try you said they sent us the Cash App or whatnot. Alright, I'll allow it. Hold on, let me throw one in the from the free line. We got Nar up right now. This is Go Far For You. I think he was promoting a you said wrote this about a person taking someone that passed away, their dreams and goals, and making them go far in life when their passion. What link is this though? Give me a second, y'all. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so we're in the free line real quick. We got Nar. This is called Go Far For You. Rivera, let's go.
You don't know what that heart can do. You're unforgettable, but nobody's getting you quite like you. Oh, take my heart, but don't break it in two.
2 different skips also.
Go faster than sound, touch down on a star. Oh, you are my muse. I go far, so far. Oh, I go far. I go far, so far. Oh, I'll go far for you.
Appreciate the follow, thank you.
You don't know.
Hopefully it's not too loud for y'all right now.
What that heart can do. You're unforgettable, but nobody remembers you like I do. You feel like a ghost, no life, no bones. Your eyes hold me close, tells me don't let go. So I go far, so far. Oh, I go far. I go far, so far. Oh, I'll go far for you. I go far, so far. Oh, I'll go far. I go far, so far. Oh, I'll go far for you.
All right. All right, man. So this one right here, man, like if you haven't heard Nathan before, man, like he is very consistent within the records that he is also able to do within this genre, within alternative folk, a little bit country. There's always essences of certain things within there. And he has that kind of unique voice, right? I literally pushed him to make his artist name be his actual name because he was making it other things, and like, I feel like those of us who change our name to be something completely different, we are like our personality is often the extension and another side to ourselves that we sort of amplify to the max, and that is the artist version of us. However, there are certain people who are like, nah, what you get is authentically them as they would just be talking to somebody right next to them. And so the content, the personality, what they have will come out very much like that. It's authentic, and I like his creativity. I can't wait to see what he is potentially able to do live with live instruments. Like the Tiny Desk thing is like something we wait for every single artist to eventually do, because it's basically what we've all wanted to see all of our favorite artists do, but have not been able to be in those kind of situations. If you go to like certain concerts, right, it's sometimes like a lot bigger, more people, the sound is not necessarily the best. You can hear it, you can hear them, but depending on where you are in the venue, it might not be, the best. And you're just like happy to be there and around other people who love that artist, but there's something different when it's intimate, when it's not as many people, when it's the focus is on the artist, the performance. Let them get a band, backup singers, just like really get a full sound of what they sound like with no bells and whistles and crazy effects and stuff like that, right? It even worked wonders for Trippie Redd, man. And then the first one that I remember seeing at all was T-Pain. That was the first time any of us even knew that he could like legit sing, no auto-tune, and play piano, right? So those things are something that I hope you guys are also looking forward to as well. You sent one, that's what's up. Again, I want to remind y'all, make sure that you sing to the Narrow website if you can, so that way we can get you in the lineup or whatnot. If you send via our Narrow, you'll be able to see like where you are in the line. You'll be able to skip line, a lot easier and stuff like that. You still do have the options directly via like Cash App, PayPal, Galaxies on TikTok side, Super Chat as well if you guys want to do other methods. But in terms of the Narrow right now, hold on, because I keep forgetting to plop the link in there for you guys. Hold on. All right, so in terms of this, even if you send a submission or skip another way, I want to be able to tell people what is playing. So for those that are watching the Narrow, they'll know, and they can go into it and be like, yo, I love that song. Who was that? Like, y'all know. I mean, we'll still have it on the screen for us over here on our thing up there. Again, Nathan Rivera was just played. If you guys want to basically see more of songs like that from him, tap in with his thing. Hold on, let me see if I can put that in the chat. Where did it go? It like disappeared. Well, now let me do it. Okay, go into. Are you gonna let me go? It's not gonna let me go. I was trying to go back into it so I could go and plop the link, and it said, nah, fam. All right, well, let's go ahead and start putting the skips in. We have a few that we gotta take care of. Let's see. So CTS Capone, you are first, and then Antonio, we got you right after that. So give me a second. CTS though, I would send it to the thing if you can, just so I can add it to the thing. But I'm gonna.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Is there a way where I can put something in here?
School games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Alright, give me a second. Didn't. Cool. He said I saw that one, you know what I'm saying? One of the best, Tiny Desk, T-Pain, right? And like that, you're a witness. You know what I'm talking about. Like it means everything to be able to know what a true talent anyone has, right? And then we saw like certain versus battles, and then like certain people were like guest performers and like the R&B ones, right? We know which one we're talking about. Where Ray J got criticized for him not being able to perform his song the best, and I think one of the other artists also didn't necessarily sound the best live. And again, it's like we have to make sure that we practice and get those moments in the best form and fashion so that we can do things right. All right, CTS Capone, let's go ahead and load you up. Let's just make sure this is not a video, or it's a reel technically. Get your thoughts. Oh, it's Thoughts to Myself, produced by Pearls.
I get so many times, got tired of trying to doubt myself. I feel your pain, I walked in the rain, it feel like nobody cared. Then when you succeeded, got what they need, feel like your body cared. Remember them days when I have a bed, I had to sleep in a chair. You can believe in equality, all that you want, but life is still ain't fair. I had $1 in a drink, tryna be a millionaire. I told her mama the world is ours, but promise me you gonna share. I'ma raise the king, I need a queen, ain't looking at an empty chest. Saw that bullshit I survived, can't lie, I'm traumatized. But I can't lie, baby, feel better with you on my side. I got a spoiled rock, sometimes I gotta tuck in my pride. But sometimes the shit that you do, I can't believe my eyes. Lil' mama know she a prize, and I'm one hell of a pick. If she don't give what she want, lil' mama throwing a fit. She a 10 out of 10, every time I leave her, she know I'll be back again. She a 10 out of 10, every time I leave her, she know I'm coming back again. So I got so many times, got tired of trying to doubt it myself. I feel your pain, I walked in the rain, it felt like nobody cared. Then when you succeeded, got what they need, feel like everybody cared. Remember them days when I have a bed, I had to sleep in a chair. You can believe in equality, all that you want, but life is still ain't fair.
Don't leave. Beat, why did you do that? Why did you do this shit? Like all of the people be telling me that they don't even know what they gon' do and shit. You cool, and you know that I always loving this music shit. And you can sit down, proud of a fact, you know what, man, you would.
I get so many times, I'm tired of trying to doubt it myself.
Hold on.
I feel your pain, I walked in the rain, it felt like nobody cared.
Hold on.
Then when you succeeded, got what.
Okay, it just repeats because it's a reel and stuff, or short. So first and foremost, right, a little bit of a vibe, something chill, nothing too crazy. I liked what I was hearing so far. You already know where I'm gonna go in most cases, right? You know, and you've seen to the show before, one of the things that I always end up saying, you know, for any artist is like repetition, at least in my opinion, is something that you do want to try your best to stay away from. Certain people are going to be completely fine with it, right? And those people, I think they're fine with getting stuck in the predictable kind of like trance there. So they're already gonna, in their head, they're already like, he's gonna go, yeah, and you just keep repeating that throughout, right? But what would be dope is each time you do it, it changes ever so slightly. You know what I'm saying? Like when you do this stuff like that, now we're on a roller coaster where it's unpredictable. We get to like many aspects of what you do right along with what you say. What you said was still dope. Like I liked the words, I like the melody that you did land on, but I always like to see what kind of variation an artist can have, like throughout the entire record. The chorus is the only thing that I will give any artist a pass on being repetitive, right? You could have one word that you just repeat through the whole thing. I'm fine with that, as long as when you get to the verses, that's where you switch it up. You show people that you can either go in there, you know, fast and slow, different melodies if you're doing something, you know, melodic. This is a nice vibe, right? Could be potentially interlude, outro, intro, all that stuff. But I always like to remind y'all that outside of like if it's not repetitive, people will be fine with anything being longer. If it's not boring, definitely people will encourage you to make more song in there. And like it didn't even feel like you wanted it to end, to be honest. It felt like you wanted to keep going, but it just started fading out. And so I blame the producer 100% with that, because he could have kept you in there a little bit longer. I tell producers all the time, like, look, it's up to you to really inspire the artist to have more ideas, or to even, you know what, let me get a feature on this. I can get a dope female artist or some, you know. But if you make it short, you talk them out of it completely in most cases, because some of them aren't going to know how to extend the beat themselves if need to. And like I've seen certain artists try, not necessarily do the best job. It'll be like off beat when they try to put that at the right part, or again they'll try to just bring it back right after it like fades out. And I feel like there's always a formula and a way to get back in there. And even more, like we should be able to go back to the producer for that extension so that they can literally have more ideas themselves. Sometimes they are just throwing a beat out there just so you can see what they can do, and then they look at it like a sample. They don't expect you guys to just download that and then make a song to what's there and then move on and stuff. Like, they expect you kind of to hit them up and then like see where the interest lies. It's up to you guys. If you do hear something that you really like enough to want to make it a cypher, or you want 2 more artists on it or something like that, like, talk to the producer and they'll help you extend it. If not the producer, there are engineers such as myself who can easily loop it at the right points to make sure that we can extend it for you. But I'll always recommend the producer, because they have the session. They can add things themselves. I would probably feel some type of way if I made a beat, send it out to somebody, and then somebody else instead of me added more drums and more, things here and there. I want to be like, I would have wanted to be a part of the session if that was going to be a case. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about that? When attending, our feedback is welcome. So I generally want to know, let me see it, what you're wearing, a costume, uniform, or do you wear that everywhere, man? I do. This is me, right? Essentially, head to my YouTube when you get a chance. Just check out different episodes, different videos that I have on the channel. You'll sort of just see my merch and what I do. Like, listen, I'm an algorithmization of and that's not even a word, is it? Eddie Murphy, Chris Tucker, potentially Dave Chappelle, maybe a little bit of Jim Carrey. I'm still trying to figure out the guy from Police Academy. I've always got people comparing me to him. We say that's when Gangster and Pete Rock and the Boys. So I grew up on Rap City, 4:30 after school. BET. We're gonna clap again. Clap. Yes, indeed, man. 100%. Like, you gotta. I loved that there was a love for the culture. Like, I still have this like faith for some reason in like the industry to eventually get back to those days. And I felt like the reason why they were very supportive of everything, conscious rap, bars, like, they put money and effort into all of those artists. Like, think about it. They wouldn't have been out there if that wasn't the case. Tribe Called Quest and like everybody. But it was something that was also making them money at the time, right? And so when there was a time that suddenly the shift of, oh wait, there's a little bit more money in this section over here, and they're like, these guys are like, they're talking about, I personally think they got swindled a bit, right? Because Cash Money, this is what happened, right? Cash Money came into the game, right? They were basically the first artists in camp to basically make it all about the money. Like, every lyric, every song we do, we gonna flaunt the videos, we gonna talk about it. We will be the ones who, like, that's our subject matter. No Limit was tanks and soldier stuff. Jay-Z and Rockefeller had like the hustler sort of a get up and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Everybody had their own sort of like gimmicks and what they would do. But when it came to Cash Money, the difference was they weren't faking it. They weren't like, let's fake like all these cars in the like, no, they had the money. They had money before they even like talked about like record deals and shit like that. So essentially they went to some of the labels just to be able to get into other markets. They didn't have like New York and things like that. So they weren't even being played out there. So it took them a while to finally hit that point. But they had at least a realism to what they were doing when they were talking about, I got this, I got, like, they had it. So there wasn't any lying about it. And then everybody else, though, they said, oh, that shit is popping, let me do that. But then they didn't have the same stuff, so they faked it. bought the people that you see in the videos, bought the cars, the chains, the money, and rented them out basically. And I feel like, look, if you don't have it, don't fake it. Don't like talk about what you have as you have it, and then as you grow and you get to that point, figure out a way to creatively work that kind of stuff in there. And there are artists who've been able to do that for years and are still relevant today. You know how to move the post a bit. Let me see what we have right here. Kickman, well. Hold on, let me plop that right there. We'll do this one.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Okay. Also, Nick, I do see your other skip as well. So again, let me update where we're at. Did we get this stick man over here? So we can update it in the chat. All right, cool. And then I see another one from Bricks as well. Give us a segundo. Let's go ahead and just activate it. Okay, Stickman, you sent that link. Good interpretation. Good interpretation. Good interpretation. All right, here we go.
Shotgun line in the building.
I live it.
Hey yo, one button, top drop. Told you that I wouldn't stop, but please don't compare me to Diddy. Cause now I got the keys to the city. On my grind so hard I'm crawling it gritty. I'm in the gym working all on my MIDI. No disrespect, but your shit sounds shitty. Great debater like Denzel's. Rhymes spinning so hard they calling them spree will. So I can't help but to get noticed in traffic by females. So what you know about Ready Rock getting ready for resale? These rhymes so vivid. Ask me how I know, motherfucker, cause I live it. If I'm down to my last dollar, nigga, I'll give it. 50 cent can go to you, motherfucker, we can split it. Marco Polo on this style, that simply means I hit it. I'm trying to be your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. In this book of life, I'm trying to write my favorite chapter. Anita Baker with me, now we caught up in the rapture. It's hard to trust now, even though it's kin to me. Assassination attempts on me like Kennedy. Penitentiary steel bars, it's hard to bend me. You can put me all in your mix, set boy, go blend me. I guess I'm getting closer to my dreams. I guess I gotta start building a team. I'm running out the tunnel like 2, 3, 4, 5 in the back, just in case you wanna get unalive. Why he always talk gunplay? Didn't you see Kendrick and Lefty up on the runway? Hey yo, I said, didn't you see Lefty and Kendrick up on the runway?
Yeah, I
you
did.
Doing what?
Did you see him?
They got rats in Atlanta that'll kill you for cheese. That's some deep shit right here. Check this out. Now
Mike
what you know about
from
your
New
pops
York,
on crack?
Jersey.
They giving them 8 balls just to carry a scrap. And in this mind, he protecting the trap. All in a day's work just for pieces of crack. Please, man, don't make me have flashbacks about shit I can't change and the people that I can't bring back. Cause I support you, I love you too. Back in the days when it was cool to rock FUBU. Mixtape, Ron G, light skin, fat boy, afro, that's Kid Capri. But they call me Stick Man, and I'm glad you noticed me. In the desert, I wear leather like Jodeci. Yeah, yeah. So you can stay for a rhyme, these rhymes so vivid. Ask me how I know, motherfucker, I live it. Motherfucker, I live it. Hey yo, you can stay for a while, these rhymes so vivid. Ask me how I know, motherfucker, I live it. Motherfucker, I live it.
If you can live it, listen. Send me the beat peeking and I'm gonna rip it. It's a freaking situation where like where you know I'ma hit it. I don't know why she's trying to call me, but I can't answer the phone, lady. I'm streaming. I knew she was gonna do that. How y'all feel about that right there? 1 in 10, any and all feedback is welcome. You know, I like this because it's a familiar type of record, but the production is different. Like, I almost feel like we've heard versions of that beat, but then you can also tell that it's not those beats. It's a little bit, you know, different. I guess you could look at anything as like an alternate universe version of itself, and know that there will always be like some slight difference in another universe where it was, you know, doing its thing. But your voice sounds good to anything that is very much of the culture, you know, when you get either the live, you know, band kind of hip hop, jazzy, neo soul kind of feel, or you know, things like this where I think we would have had Jay-Z featuring like Rick Ross or something like that. I often do wonder as well what records that we would have got today from a Tupac, a Biggie, a Big L, a Big Pun, you know what I'm saying? Like what type of beats would they have? What would Big Pun have sounded like on a drill beat? That would have been interesting, but like more so, I would have loved to hear him on, you know, some Griselda shit, or, you know, they're just certain producers that certain artists didn't get to work with, and, you know, we lost them a little bit too soon. Only way to sort of even remotely see, like, maybe give or take what it would have sounded like is like AI now, but like we kind of are very much in and out of hating or liking certain aspects of that. When it's not the artist, there's just something that like takes away from it, but you have a small amount of entertainment value in it. Anyways, I think you did a decent job. It felt like half written, potentially freestyle, but a decently thought one. Sometimes it'll feel like people just, oh, let me just throw on the beat, and they go like anywhere, but then they also don't really kind of have, you know, the best lines, and they'll mess up, still keep it. I feel like we have to make sure that we fix any mistakes that we have, because if anybody only gets to hear one song from you, one, we've heard, like, I'm honored that we can do this show day after day, and then some of you guys will come back to the show and get played on almost every episode. And when you do that, for those of us who get to hear these several songs, we get to know the consistency that you have in those lanes and areas and other places where you might need to work. What I love is that we've had certain people who weren't as good when they started, almost wanted to quit at certain times too, and then were pushed to basically continue and figured it out, man. Like, it makes me proud to see those moments. And so for anything that you guys get, if you guys go to any other shows and there's, you know, lots of criticism, always look at it as something to, okay, they didn't like that, but what other songs do I have that they might like? Or how can I make the record that they didn't like better so that it gets a better overall take from the audience? Like, we can't just, all right, no, they don't know what they talking about. Like, everybody has a certain feeling, and if anybody's willing to tell you why they wouldn't listen to a record, it gives you that opportunity to make those changes, either in that record or a future record, so someone like that may end up, you know, kind of appreciating what you have. He's gonna right up listen to you and gotten better and at my hobby, man. Listen, you have a sound like an artist who's in it. And so while you say it's a hobby, I think knowing when you have a sound, when you have that voice that stands out, you know, take advantage of that. You know, some of you guys just need the music videos, the live performances, the content to match up with the records that you do, so people, just as they're following you, know that you're really doing this and taking it serious. Basically, like, you have to make your own reality show. Take us on the day in the life of you just as an artist. Every time you're in the studio, pictures, video, going live, you know, just letting people see you cook up a little bit. Like, those moments are inspirational, and it's also showing you putting the investment in yourself, whether with time, money. It gives other people that look of like, yo, I want to do, because that's what happened to me. Like, just as a fan of music, and then we're watching all these other artists out there, you know, doing their things, dope producers, and then eventually we hit that point like, yo, I want to do that, and then you try it out, you try to figure out what your style is, and it's just dope to actually find that out. Like, let me stop talking. Jeez Louise. True statement. I always acknowledge and appreciate pure, authentic critique and feedback, man. Like, it's never hate. Even when some people may make it seem like, look, I'll tell you this. If they tell you very minimal and they're hating, then, you know, you can maybe just hate on that person a bit for not being able to really put the whys in detail. The why is important. You can literally, man, this song is trash because. If you don't say the freaking because, it's literally gonna come off as like hate, and you're just trying to humiliate a freaking person. But also, like, I think it's disrespectful to call someone's record trash. You know what I mean? I feel like every record needs work, and you want to give the artist the motivation to want to get there. And yes, there are some that we cut like 10 seconds in. We're like, what are you doing? Like, it's a meme record. But all of it is still like that test. Can I get people to the end of my song without them feeling some type of way because of the performance, the mix, what I'm saying in the record? We had an artist who came to the show, had great like performance, mix, beat selection, but the only thing was every line was like something that was like shock value content. It was things that I'm like, you are gonna get everybody to hate you, like, for real, because there was no person or religion it just kept going, and every song was like that. I'm like, bro, I can't play it like while we're on TikTok, man. They're gonna, like, you know, mute us, cut us, block us and stuff. And so with that said, make sure you have sometimes clean versions of your records if you're gonna have something that goes a little bit too far. All right, let me go ahead. What'd you say? I'm more conscious, but I got 20 songs now. Hey, that's what's up. From New Orleans. So I gotta bounce music too. Okay. And he said that's the problem. There usually no inference here. I'm saying in critique these days. Listen, they gotta say the why. They have to say the why. I like this record because. I hate this record because, right? And if at the very least the artist gets to know, like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. You right? Like, I do that like every time, and I didn't know like people kind of need this. And like, if you care about being on people's top 10 list, or the Mount Rushmore, we know that there are limited spots for all these damn freaking things, right? When we talk about who's in your top 10, very few people think the independent community when it comes to that, unless we're specifically going top 10 within indie artists, right? And so immediately we go to like the Jay-Z's, the DMX's, you know what I'm saying? Like we think about the Nas's, the Coles, Kendricks. We go to that higher level of artists, and even with those, there's still a limited amount. And then there's always new artists. Joyner Lucas was dope as hell when he came out, right? Norman Sands, Coast Contra. It's almost unfair to just have a top 10 because of how many dope artists that there are. And then I was at first, right, when I first started this show, I was only taking in the music, and then that was it, right? just like, let me listen to this, you know what I'm saying, give it a review, and then we'll, you know what I'm saying, move on to the next song. Eventually, there were a lot of great records, and I wanted to have a reason to play them again, to show them off to other people when we had the time to do things like that. And so I started creating the playlist, and it inspired other playlists for new artists to hop on in other respective lanes and things like that. And eventually that drove us to some of the nonsense approved videos or whatnot, like the, let me see, I don't want to press all of them friggin' right now. Let's go ahead and get back into the lineup. I appreciate y'all patience, and I'm sorry for 2004. This is my sorry for 2004. All right, so let's go ahead and go back in. We have a few more skips that we do gotta handle. Again, I do thank you for your patience while you guys are in there. We'll try to keep the full-on conversations to a minimum so we can catch up with you guys, and you know, I appreciate y'all time. If you're new to the show, the way to submit is via narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow/live. And hold on, I'll put it in the chat for you guys. For you, it's in my bio. Nick Flanagan, I got your other hold on. Dang, I gotta somehow figure out how. Oh, you know what? I could probably call it from my Google Voice. I wonder if it would pick up phone wise. Hold on, I'm trying to get my thing to work. Come on, man. Stop it. So the Windows error sounds taking me back to frustrating yet. Well, that's what's happening right now. Not a USB stick, but my Stream Deck. It's like loose at the base, and so I can't move it too much. Y'all know how it is, man. I do need a new one though. It's about that time. I had this since I first started streaming, man. You lasted me a long time, my brother, but now, no. We gotta give you. We're giving you that. We're gonna give you this.
Shame.
Oh my God.
Shame. Shame.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Okay, so we have. Did we press? Okay, I think we were supposed to press the button. Let's do it now.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Chris Stafford. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
All right, Nick Flanagan. Nobody knows. Featuring Last Chance. Yo. Chickity check. What the fuck you even about to listen to, man? I respect. There's another thinking time where I write your address check. And I don't know what the heck you about to say, but I finna choke your neck and
nobody knows the struggle. Nobody knows to choose. Nobody knows to live every day like you're locked in this booth. Nobody knows the hustle. Nobody knows to prove. Nobody knows yourself to people who don't give a damn about you, but I do. Nobody knows what it's like to spend your life on a mic trying to right the wrongs. I write these songs that rival great. I rhyme so long the grind don't fade, but where's time gone? My mind is blown. From this high I chase, the lines I waste can't be heard, they're unreleased, but they can be seen in lines on my face. The skin can't hide what's underneath, you're underrated me like I'm 7 or less in this underground shit. Y'all can never digest what I've begun to spit. Still I never deflect when I say that I'm blessed. I don't come for next, I come for next. Yeah, up,
But somehow I'm skipped like a stone by a creek. I become depressed, being pressured and living life under stress of success, being defined by whether or not your thumbs will press. Play or segue and set straight the record. I'ma record till death's day. My pen got the traits to penetrate through hell's gates. Flow so cold, I'll put out flames on the devil's face. Cause everything I put out's fire. It's like I drown lighters. I guess it's how I'm wired. I found life holding it down for writers, and now it's like I just inspire the outsiders. Cause
nobody knows the struggle. Nobody knows to choose. Nobody knows to live. Every day like you're locked in this booth. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the hustle. Nobody knows to prove. Nobody knows yourself to people who don't give a damn about you, but I do.
My mind warps and bends, come again, don't pretend everything I've ever said is work that I ain't putting in. Purpose isn't given, I'm driven to making bad decisions. Isn't it amazing I'm even living? That shit's a given. Isn't it incredible, aiming it like a reticle? Pain isn't only personal, practically theoretical. Actually it's a blessing, it's better than being numb. The work that I'm putting in is akin to beating the drum. It's steady, really ready, I'm petty when it's applicable. Trying to put the focus on me, but I ain't despicable. The time I'm putting in to develop it isn't typical. So even when you bite it, reciting it is a difficult task. Couldn't chew it, I knew it, you fucking blew it. You do it to get views, I do it to spit. Through it, I rip, through it, I'm sick. Stupid shooting to get, hooping and looping the instrumental. Then bumping the continentals in California. Horny for helping the population through demonstrating the dedication. Focused on conversation, my motivation is obliterating Flanagan. My homie said he's better, now it's really got me panicking. Cause I don't have the stamina, I'm fucking middle-aged, dog. He's got a fucking scalpel while I'm typing with a chainsaw. Analogous to flamethrower know-it-alls and paintball. But I ain't trying to diss him when we spitting on the same song.
Nobody knows the struggle. Nobody knows to choose. Nobody knows to live. Every day like you're locked in this booth. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the hustle. Nobody knows to prove. Nobody knows yourself to people who don't give a damn about you, but I do. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows it.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows it.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows it. Yo, nobody knows, man. A lot of times I just wanna like make sure that they go and get new clothes, man. And people are freaking tell me that I'ma freaking punch you or freaking slap you or do it with a closed hand. Which is not a slap, I guess it's a punch. And there's a lot of freaking people who gon' get fucked up or randomly just freaking rapping. And there's a lot of time where I don't know if like I'm gonna hop on this beat like a rabbit, but anyways, what you guys think about that? That beat makes you wanna rap, man. Nobody knows. It makes you wanna get on there.
Nobody knows.
So, what do you guys think about that, right? You know what I'm saying? Nick Flanagan, he is, as I said earlier, consistent with the bars, regardless of what kind of record you put him on. Put him on a trap, put him on a drill, put him on some R&B rap shit, put him on some country shit. He's always going to make sure, bar for bar, line for line, he gives you that lyricism or whatnot, right? He puts in that work. He's not a let me just kind of freestyle everything or you know, just like, you know, punch this in. Like I hear and I feel like the work is there. And Features on this thing did a great job, right? Like you always want to work with artists who kind of upgrade the track or keep it on an even kind of keel or whatnot. You're passing the baton and making sure that the time that we're spending, you know, listening to the homie, you know, initially, just making that time worth it, right? For any artist, for anybody who's been in a group or even a cypher. Just imagine a cypher where there's only really one good artist and they're at the end and you gotta wait to get to that. Nobody wants to do that, right? But you want a great artist to start it, a great artist to follow that artist, to follow the next artist, to just continue to go in a path as if an entire team, you know, if we're talking football, man, you know what I'm saying? If everybody just like You pass the ball to each. They've got all the way to the end. You know what I'm saying? In that one run. Usually it's obviously even doper when we can see one player get in there and juke everybody. So what's in the backpack? So here's a fun story, right? I'm not gonna tell you what's in the backpack, but there was a time where I used to give out free skips to those who could guess, and I would like buy random stuff to put in there, and it was kind of fun because, man, like one time I legit, took people a bit, but it was a hilarious one. I put a backpack in the backpack, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, you guys are never gonna guess what's in the bag, you know what I mean? And it was one of those whatnot. And no, I did not pull out a tiny person, a tiny human being. But that would have been hilarious. A dog. You were sitting on that dog the whole time. You're like, no, do not put Evie in the bag. Anyway, what do you say? I would be ecstatic, saying to ever collab, but not confident I could deliver to such a pure track. Now, see, listen, my brother. What you have to do, sir, what you have to do is believe in yourself. Every single track that you guys do, pretend it's your last. In some cases, we never know, right? Things happen, health, violence, aliens, whatever, you know what I mean? And when we are making music, like we're building towards our legacy, even though you guys aren't in the industry right now with the big artists you look up to. Like, no, technically you are. You're just not pushed by the same people, the same teams. You're not in that you don't have the same tax bracket just yet. But eventually you will get there. The way that things work a little bit today is that even with labels, like, they want us to kind of already do half of the work. They don't really want to develop artists anymore. And so they're waiting for us to make sure that we do it and we garner our own fan bases and things like that. Like, best believe anytime you see an independent artist that starts to get up there, they will start getting those offers. And at those points, they literally can ask, like, why do I need you when I'm already kind of, doing my thing? Obviously, a label will be able to put more money and things like they have more connections to some of the bigger entities and stuff like that without you having to wait for some of those entities to ask you, they can like make that happen. But ultimately, I feel like when I see someone like a Norman Sands actually just do what he does and he gets in our faces, he has quality work as well. He's always doing the short content for it, and he'll often go live as well sometimes to create these songs right in front of your face, so you see the authenticity, you see his personality. He's really able to get a lot of the best stuff out. So, and he's hip-hop, right? So for anyone who's like, nah, hip-hop ain't gonna be something that people really tap into, like, no, like, when we hear great songs from great artists, we love it, we embrace it, we want to champion that. Like, sometimes there's nothing wrong with the mindless kind of records if you want to turn your brain off, and there needs to be a record for every occasion. The only thing that happened that was the problem is the industry started promoting more of one thing than the other. It was just like, what's popular right now, let's go, and then just continuing to push that. But know that people haven't lost a love for any specific styles. You just got to be the best at that and let the beats and songs inspire you to want to get better, to do something that's worthy of it. Any record that you even do solo, you should be thinking about, all right, if a label was gonna surprise you with a free feature from any artist on their label, and it happens to be someone on your top 3, right? But you can't choose what song it is. Let's just play that game, man. You know what I'm saying? You cannot choose any record specifically that is going to be, but they will make sure to hop on somehow. They'll extend the beat, and then they'll get on your record and then release it and actually do the video eventually and all that stuff. But if you can't change anything about what you do to the record, right? And so they can get on and just like obliterate you to the point where people are like, who the hell is that? Kendrick does that shit all the freaking time, man. Like, you almost got a second guess whether or not you want to get on the record with Kendrick, because people might forget you. He gets on there and he kills it. So you have to be just as much of a beast within that context, depending on who you're on the record with. Now, I will give you a little bit of a secret though. There is no rule that says you can't then go back in after hearing the other artist's verse and trying to one up again. You know what I mean? Like, okay, like, damn, you get, what the hell? You know, and you go back in, rewrite yours and make yours live up to that standard, if not be a little bit better. And then again, they might do the same thing. Busta Rhymes and Eminem basically said they did that for the record they finally did together. You know what I mean? Like, that's why they kept going back and forth, because, you know, Busta did his, sent it to M sent his back with more verse than what Busta did. So he was like, oh no, you don't. And then so he came back in and then did one, and then M came back with more, and then, you know what I mean? And they made that the song. I'm like, genius. Anyways, he said, what do you say? Backpack full of Barry White CDs. Barry White. Do I have to send the songs individually on Nero? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right, let's go ahead and see what's up. Let me see what's up real quick, man. So we had this one from Nick Flanagan, and they did a good job. Now we have Cray, which I'm not sure that you sent yours via Nero. I think you probably sent yours via my email. But I'll tell you this, right? So if you care, there's 2 ways that people can kind of see what song is playing at the moment, as well as, you know, well, one of which will show the line. If you send it via Nero, we'll basically be able to see it directly like that. And even if it's a skip, people will know that it's a skip from that. However, right, if, like, say if I'm pulling it up right now, because we got a whole nother, and I think Isa also sent a skip himself. But let's say, and then I think Triple Stack also sent one, but you guys gotta, I would send via Nero, so that way everyone knows what song is playing, because some people will be confused, as it'll look like it's just staying on the same song when we move to the thing. I gotta talk to Nero about that, about us being able to edit the current song playing kind of thing. But let's see what we got. We're looking for the Cray, right? Okay, this one is...
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Rap City was popular before iPhones. Rhapsody was popular before iPhones. Hold on. No, you right. Shout out to Rap City, The Basement. 106 in Park. Hold on. Man, I mean, I honestly thought, who is calling? I can't answer it. Like, so when you guys try to call me on my phone, you got to know that I'm on TikTok with it. So you're basically interrupting that stream. I can't answer it. I can't answer it. You literally like, I won't be able to hear you. People don't understand, man. I literally will not be able to hear you. You can send a text, maybe, but I still won't be able to like text back. Like the phone is occupied by TikTok. And the phone is hooked up to what everybody else is able to hear via my PC right now. So they can hear me talking via my mic and the background music and this right here. Cray 8 to the 4 with insecurity dumping.
Van. I know I'm throwed off, so what? So are you. Grow up, sick in the head, showing up, but when I pull the pin out.
Did you send via the link I put?
I wish I was normal, but the words up my cornhole are it's gross. It's a porno that's horrible. I'm bored though, suck a dick beats with a sore throat. The more I try to be cordial, you motherfuckers wanna talk back. So I show up with a ball bat and smash your face till it's all flat. That's so basic, who gives a fuck, I'm all that. And by the way I hear you chat, got me sizing up my balls like to call, cuss you out, hang up, call back. Bet you dealing with a pacifist. I don't give a fuck, I'm a masochist. Me looking at them like who's asked to kiss. Cause if I had a chance I'd ask him this. What you expect Cray to do? Play the tune up a crazy fool. Girl, I ain't playing you. You love me, boo, I love you too. Okay, I apologize that you chose to colonize music to me. A proper line, it's all a lie. I'm only here to sodomize. What's quantum size if I traumatize your ego, make you feel
You sure you sent it?
I don't hate people, I dramatize evilness to put fear inside of all your eyes. So when I'm sick, just know by the size of my dick, just ask my bitch. If I give an inch, I make a pussy shake when I hit. Then I pick my teeth with the clit. What I mean is I eat till I'm sick. If you want beef, it's me that you get. So watch where you sleep, cause when I creep, I hold my peace with a grip. I gang the fuck the game up with the way I hold a razor so full of anger that when I make a bang, I mean I bang her head on the table. After I strangle to change the angle, to give her anal with a fake that's more fatal. Fuck you, bitch. Goodbye. See
Yes, it's gold member.
Dealing with a pacifist. I don't give a fuck, I'm a masochist. Me looking at them like who's asked to kiss. Cause if I had a chance, I'd ask him this. What you expect Cray to do? Play the tune up a crazy fool. Girl, I ain't playing you. You love me, boo, I love you too. Roses are red and violets are blue. All I can think about is my boo. And my boo is you. So just forgive me if I write a little poem. But girl, when I'm with you, I feel right at home.
I was about to rap and shit myself and something like that, man. Listen, not bad. You got in there India you're saying to that. This reminded like video wise, I felt like you would be like a talking snake just slithering through like a trap house or something like that, just like freaking everybody out and shit like that. As you're, you know, eating all the drugs or, you know what I mean? Like there's something I think that would be interesting with a potential video to this. You have a personality. The beat, of course, itself is a little bit of a vibe with something, you know, like slightly mischievous about it. I can see certain people potentially wanting to remix aspects of it. There's always that part of me that wants your songs to be longer. If it falls under 3 minutes, it's 2 minutes and 30. The only time people are going to be okay with your records being shorter is if you don't do enough in the first place. Be like, yeah, I don't need to see him do anything else. Like, look, more time is always an opportunity for you to show off more of what you can do, right? What I love to think about is, what all does this beat remind me of? What all does it make me think of, to the point where I want to make sure that I say a line having to do with that thing, and get everything out, because you never want that regret of like, oh, I should have said this, or you know what I mean. Again, I use the analogy of like, if you're making a song that's themed to Rick and Morty, right? And then so you want to have lines that pertain to like the show, characters, moments. And then again, like maybe you freestyle or something like that. It doesn't always give you that full access to think about everything. There's no way you're gonna hit all those. Even Harry Mack could not hit every single point with a limited, time and just off top. But he would do a pretty good job, I think. But I mean, you want to think about those lines and the things that people would know. It's like if at least someone has saw like the first 2 to 3 seasons or something like that, moments that they would know, the Meeseeks, I forgot what season Pickle Rick eventually became a thing, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Poopy Butthole, you know what I'm saying? Just like random shit. Anyways, we're going off topic. Good job. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Would you guys like a video to this? And do you agree with the snake just randomly going into places?
But when I pull the pin, I blow up like a grenade exploding. I wish it was normal, but the words up my cornhole are rich, gross as a porno. That's horrible. I'm bored though. Suck a dick bitch with a sore throat. The more I try to be cordial, you motherfuckers wanna talk back. So I show up with the
I'm saying there's something sneaky about you. Now let me go over here and hit this right quick. He said those whole concerts freestyle. Yes, he is. He does, man. He might make me eat that that last thing. Like, so what I've said, right? What I have said is, I don't think that most artists who freestyle make the best records freestyling, because you often can hear it, and when we hear it, and it feels like there's always a better line that could have been said, a better area where one could have gone. There's always that slight imperfection. Meanwhile, when you look at a Tech 9, a Twista, a Crazy Bone, a Eminem, a Busta Rhymes, they're like technicians with what they do, where they land on a beat, what they say. And like lately people have been critiquing like Busta Rhymes a lot more with like some of his older stuff, and just like what he said, I turned into a walrus, and he did have certain records where he was just like trying to be like wild and crazy or whatnot, but like that was him, you know what I mean? Like, everybody had their own sort of thing, and like how they rapped, what they would do. There are some songs where he tells a story, some where he has concepts, and others where it's like, let me rap like I'm all the words in a comic book that just come out when people are fighting, but I'm a rap it or something. What do you say? Maybe like a little toy doll walking around, yo. Are you thinking like a puppet? Are we thinking like that puppet from Goosebumps? You know what I'm saying? I forgot what his name is, but something like him walking around, you know what I'm saying, rapping as he's doing stuff. Let me see. And this dude's lyrics is wild. Yeah. And yo, what the fuck? He's saying I gotta pay on Nero. But I already. No, you don't. Don't put, if you've already skipped, just put in parentheses that in the like song title. If you already sent it, it's good. I can just move it to the skip line. So hold on. Let me see. I don't think you actually sent it yet. You don't have to resend the skip amount. I see your Cash App and stuff like that. So, but just make sure that you send it to the free line, but in the in parentheses in the song title, put that it is a skip, and then I'll be able to move it up. Capiche? 2 times that, I think you're right. Okay. Slappy, I think Slappy? Anybody want to fact check that? It sounds like it might be Slappy.
I'm Slappy. Well. If it isn't our own.
That actually sounds like the Crypt Keeper from Tales from the Crypt and shit.
Tales from the Crypt. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show.
This is all weird. Let me go ahead and activate that skip.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music.
Fact check.
I got pizza if you need them.
It's Slappy.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then? I wanna know. What a day. Everybody knows blah 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 blah.
Shout out to Erykah Badu. Hold on. Ironically, that's my favorite song from her or something like that. And my baby Joan, man. Hey, and I just thought about something too. Ain't it crazy? Hold on. Ain't it crazy that like Eve from Rough Riders was on that song from the Roots. You know? I don't know what you know what I'm saying? That one with Erykah Badu and the Roots, and then the female rapper that was on that song was Eve before she hit up, Rough Riders. And I don't think she got the proper credit or something like that for that, different time, didn't have all the name, but like, man, she was such an integral part to that song. Isa. We got Isa with Make It Out with my chopper. Hit it down with you right from our copper.
I smoke too much marijuana, higher than a helicopter. Getting her high and bother. Let's stay fly like birds. Turn the speakers up one more time. It'll fuck your ears up, the bass is blind. The mosh pit is really hot. If you're throwing up, then you're getting high. What? Bitch, I wanna lick your blood. I'll do for the both of us. You look at me with lust. I'm a dick in a man till her brains crack. I'm a dick in a dance till her throats fly. I love taking bands out, it's so fun. My head's spinning now, I'm sworn now. I'm feeding my chopper like he is a little puppy. Make out with my chopper. You kiss on the 223. My chopper fucking ya. On camera is in HD. Bow, bow, bow. Don't try me. I know you want the clothes on me. What? That pussy is mine. I know that you like me. You're telling me all of the time. You wanna smoke with me? I told her, see ya. This girl is a eater. Oh my god, you should beat it. Oh my god, bitch, you should beat it. I can't lie, she's sexy bitch, but she was messing around my head. I won't hit a bitch, but I really see her head. I really need really ass good in my head. Smoke too much marijuana, higher than a helicopter. Getting her high and bother. Let's stay fly like birds. Turn the speakers up one more time. It'll fuck your ears up, the bass is blind. The mosh pit is really hot. If you're throwing up, then you're getting high. I'm feeding my chopper like he is a little puppy. Make out with my chopper. You kiss on the 223. My chopper fucking ya. On camera is in HD. Bow, bow, bow. Don't try me. I know you want the clothes on me.
I don't know if you can feel about that. A lot of dicky time people really running the rap and other than rap and everybody's over the rap. Make it up with my chopper. All right, so for those who haven't heard, any record from him yet, right? Our main criticism so far has really just been, mainly at the helm of like the production in most cases. It tends to be a little bit loud, distorted, things like that. And again, I know that's what you want to go with for your thing. All it needs is the balance and for it to still be pleasing to the ear while it's having some of those elements that you want from it, right? You have the energy every time. I appreciate that, right? Because you have that electric kind of voice. There's what's the name of that artist who made a song about Mia Khalifa or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Mia Khalifa, I didn't see her, whatever. Like that. It reminds me of a mixture of him, XXX Juice. You know what I'm saying? Like you have a few different influences and potentially sounds within, but you do something different. And then with this record as well, by the way, the beat is a little bit different. This might be the most different one I've heard from you. It almost felt like what you would make with Pharrell. If Pharrell was like, you know what, let me produce a record for you, man, I love your shit. This feels close to something that you would have potentially made with him or whatnot. Now, usually though, he tends to want to get on the records, with the artist and do the chorus or something like that. He hasn't been. There are some where he's not on at all, and he'll just produce or whatnot. He's not on. I hate you so much right now. I hate you so much right now. Ah! Listen, that one at the time, man. I rocked with it. But now, she kind of sounds like a witch. I hate you so much, right? And then she goes into, anyways, good job. It's got a lot of energy in it, man. You're going to get people hyped with that one. You just, once you get the mixes under tow, man, you're going to be there. People will be able to listen to you in many contexts or whatnot. I'll say do the every device check that you can. The true test is basically seeing what everybody is going to hear, because you could go and let me go listen to that. You could do this test, right? Choose an industry artist from anybody from like J. Cole, Drake, like somebody who is bigger. They make a ton of songs. They go to studios and stuff like that, right? Pick one of those artists, put a playlist together on many different platforms, and then go to different devices and listen to that artist stuff on those platforms. See if there is a difference in volume and just certain aspects, but when you go to the platforms, or is there a consistency there, right? Because when you then throw yours in right next to theirs, if there's all of a sudden that aspect of, I gotta turn this down, or man, it's too low, I have to turn this up. Those are things that we want to pay attention to, because when we let's say you're not an artist at all, for the people who are just fans of music, when they listen to the artist they love, they put everything on a playlist and then they go shuffle. So it could go from Red Hot Chili Peppers to Paramore to Snoop Dogg to DMX to SZA to Aaliyah to the Blackstreet to Backstreet Boys to, you know what I mean? And the key is to be within that party of songs, and for no one to have to touch the volume knob at all. I remember there was a time where I would put presets, via the iPod and stuff like that. Back before the iPod became a phone and it was just an actual iPod itself. and there were presets that you could sort of add that would make certain genres sound a little bit cleaner and better and whatnot. Eventually we didn't have to do that, and it was, you know, great sounds. We had different headphone sound systems, and things just started feeling a little bit better. The quality was able to grow over time, as with anything. But overall, I'm still, if anything still needs to be mixed, it's always in a mixtape level of quality. Like, if you wouldn't feel completely like we would all want our stuff to be in stores, but we also have to be realistic in that if we're putting it next to all those bigger artists, there has to be a level of trust that the people can have with anything. When they go into a professional kind of like store and business and they're picking up, you know, a CD or anything, they expect a level of quality from that. So we can't just throw in some, you know, random thing if there's still like tons of work to be done with it. All right, second one. You feel you know what I'm saying? Would you buy it?
Balenciaga, yeah, she my Balenciaga princess. Yeah, she a model bitch and she wanna have sex. Yeah, she wanna have sex with me. I'm getting inside her ovaries, the drugs at her dopamine. You're helping her emotionally, I'm helping her
Is that your first time?
She feeding me her body, a record kamikaze. And then I'll take her to the mall. We can go shopping. You want Balenciaga, girl? What's your size? You want all the designer? You get what you like. You will never say it, cause I know you're too shy. And that's okay, cause you talk with your eyes. Oh, you feel low, I wish I could solve. I can't fix a broken heart cause I don't know what is wrong. Is it because of the drugs? I just wanna fuck, I ain't gonna fuck. But we can't fuck cause I know that you're off. That what made me awful. I am awfully awesome. She want me to be her doctor. She want me to fix her heart. Yeah, she want me to fix her heart. Yeah. I wanna fix your heart. I wanna fix your heart. I wanna take a walk with you in the park. I'm trying to pull you out the dark. Yeah. She my Balenciaga princess. Yeah, she a model bitch and she wanna have sex. Yeah, she wanna have sex with me. I'm getting inside her ovaries, the drugs at her dopamine. You're helping her emotionally, I'm helping her emotionally. She feeding me her body, a record kamikaze. And then I'll take her to the mall. We can go shopping. You want Balenciaga, girl? What's your size?
Oh, no. These are the records. I had 3 daughters, and I've wanted to bring them on the show to review music, but I'm always like, what if somebody sings a song like this? You know what I'm saying? In those moments, obviously, we'll just expect you guys to make the better judgment or whatnot. But that's really just my main thoughts with that. It's gonna be unique to certain people, but it does make you think about just the clean version of records in general, right? Let's just remind artists that in every aspect, if you truly want your records. By the way, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. If you truly want your record, Crystal, I saw you calling me, but I'm on TikTok, so I couldn't answer you over there. Thank you. Appreciate that. So we want to review tracks or whatnot. I got to try to see if I could do Discord or something, but then you got to have to download it. And I know you're not going to feel like it. You're going to be like, no, I'm fucked up. I'm not done. But we'll see what's up. What I mean, not because I see the only way the only thing I could do, right? because you have me. I don't know if you still have Telegram, right? I can go back, download Telegram again, right? Because if I create a room there, or you just literally, you could DM and use your voice to basically review the song. So you could listen on your phone and then send the audio via Telegram. Then that way I can just play it directly via the computer. We can hear exactly how you know, sound or whatnot. So people call me or whatnot. Yes. Let me see. And what do you say? And you're making points. Oh, okay. So back. Let me. I didn't fully review the record. I feel like this has, you know, a certain level of energy. Obviously, we're comparing the two. The first one has a little bit more likability in certain areas. This one, you know, it has a good amount of energy and a certain type of vibe to it, but different things, right? I feel like you'd probably need a little bit of a video with this one. The other one didn't necessarily bring like super video ideas into my head, you know, immediately, but this one, I feel like there's something you can do. However, right, you know what I'm saying, how far does one go? But then you said LOL, it's vulgar and so. Listen, I mean, ain't nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I don't want to make it seem like, you know, we don't like explicit music and stuff. We like it, but I simply always think about all the different aspects of, you know, because sometimes I want to bring them, you know, on the show, have them, you know, review certain records, and then I think about what kind of records would they be exposed to, you know, at their age, and would I be comfortable with them listening to certain aspects. Then just in the aspect of the radio itself, and you guys really wanting to push and promote your stuff. Literally, there's entire events that wouldn't be able to play a song if it is not clean. So you talk yourself out of those things. Hold on, man. She over there. So how do you feel about AI? Do you really want to? Hold on. I can't answer. I told her to do Telegram. Get to Telegram. Play more Will Smith. We say my daughter is 17. She usually puts me on to new music, and most of it is wild and so that. Listen. Oh my gosh, man. Look, hold on. Let me see if I'm gonna be able to. Yo. I said download Telegram, man. Download Telegram. Listen, I said download Telegram. Download the Telegram app. And then what you could do is you can listen to the song on your phone or whatever y'all watching on. It's that there's a lot going on, right? And like I can bring it in. I could bring in the audio from what I'm saying. Download Telegram. Yes, I was trying to ignore that. I don't even know if they can. Can y'all even listen? Download Telegram, and what I'm saying is watch whatever you're watching the show from. You know, watch it from there, and then leave your thoughts about the song. Did you just freaking hang up? Oh my gosh, man. Well, that's it. I knew that was gonna come in when they was drunk. What do you say? And can I try in a remix for a takeover or something? Hell no, man. I'm finna remix the shit out of one of your shit. I'm excited for that. You trying to take my excitement away? You trying to take my excitement away? Hold on, let me get back. We still have skips in the line, so I want to make sure that we take care of these or whatnot. Bricks, let's go ahead and get you up. See what you got right now. Bam.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where a
We good? Because they were calling me. So Bricks with Keep Your Head Up. Did it? Everybody knows, everybody knows, everybody knows.
Even when I'm down on my luck, I keep
Where
my
for the
head
where for the
up.
where for the
And act like I don't give a fuck, So I light one up, cause they know what's up now.
On the hardest days, I sit and I pray that I don't stay in depression. And I need a way to escape all of this aggression. I work every day and I barely get paid, and I ain't seen no progression. But I'm still alive at the end of the day, so I gotta say that it's a blessing. Keeping my head up even when I'm stressing. If you with that negative shit, get to stepping. I don't want that around me, boy, that ain't my preference. Been doing this so long, I feel like a veteran. Usually I would be loading my weapon, but this week got me so calm and collected. If I fuck up, then I'm learning my lesson and keeping my head up and making connections. Cause no matter what comes my way, you won't break me now. I know I couldn't fathom giving up today with my head down. No, I got family all around me, and there's others out there that don't. So when it's dark and I feel alone, there's just one thing that I know. I keep my head up, even when times are getting tough. And these niggas don't understand how I keep my head up, even when it seems I'm not enough. Even when I'm feeling stuck, I keep my head up and focus on not giving up. Even when I'm down on my luck, I keep my head up.
This is by Bricks, that's B-R-I-I-X. Keep your head up, cause they know what's up now.
Love ain't free, down and out is what made me. Maybe I'm going crazy, cause I talk to me on a daily. Just speaking truth, no shading. Holding court, no hating. They pick and choose, switch all the rules. Didn't act like you were the lame. See, these niggas talk, bitches barking. I pick the balance, ain't falling. Stressor for me, probably hurting me. I hold my head through all it. No different now, just distance. 2 shots at me, still missing. Still standing strong through my mission. They out to get you, don't listen. Everybody's talking, don't let it get to you. They got their hate ready. Stay steady, don't let them stop what you do. Keep your head down, say fuck y'all. I hope you're seeing it through. Got my own backs, nothing is new. If it's one thing that's true, I keep my head up, even when times are getting tough. And these niggas don't understand how I keep my head up, even when it seems I'm not enough. Even when I'm feeling stuck, I
this
keep
artist
my
is on
head up
the
and focus
tube.
on not giving up.
If y'all want to tap in with him,
down on my luck, I keep my head up and act like I don't give a fuck. So I light one up, cause they know what's up.
You motherfucker pick your head up. Did a lot of times I don't even really know what to do, but it's on my mind. There's a lot of picking people who don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I got the flow when I don't. What do y'all think about that? When you got the acoustic shit, there's a lot of time where like you can have a video dope post and then you boosted it so people see it and then you could get. Okay, so we'll start off with the good. I appreciate the performance. The energy feels like you belong on the track in terms of what you done did, right? We always talk about like a producer's best friend. What your producer's best friend, Dorky? Essentially, a producer's best friend is an artist that basically does the job with whatever record that they hop on. You want to be so dope that we as the producer are honored that you hopped on it. Sometimes we'll put our beats out there either for free or we sell it to somebody, and we never want to have that regret of like, why them? Why did they hit them up? Because what the hell was that? And like, you know, like the worser the record obviously is not gonna get out there as much, right? The better the record, the more honored you are that it even exists. You know, you may inspire the producer to want to do more to what you do to the record and stuff like that. And so we appreciate when you guys do your thing. I like the acoustic aspect to this record. Like there's an acoustic guitar kind of thing. So when you hear those elements, you can always perform them live. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. You don't even need the drums, instrumental, or nothing like that. Just get somebody who can play guitar and then play that, and then you go and perform the song. People would love it. Now, you also, though, you have harmonization in there once it gets to the like, you know, the chorus. So getting a few people that would be willing to go on stage with you, backup singers, and bring that to life. Like, people, they appreciate when you pull anything together. They don't expect us. They are so used to us doing the minimal, and like that has to stop. We can't just like not actually give them a true performance and something like, and that's like an experience to remember. And so often it's crazy how much just like taking an element of the record and isolating it to that and then performing with that as opposed to the full record or the instrumental, like how much of a difference something like that would make for certain people. But I hopefully look forward to that. Now, for the cons, just really the mix. It felt like you had something in front of the mic. Obviously, it's mostly a pop filter in certain occasions, but like it felt like there was something else in front of the mic and you were rapping almost around it or something like that, and it was or like the mic was even moved into a certain direction. Like if I move my mic this way, does it sound like I'm messing up my freaking my whole thing right here? But I start to think about that aspect, and there's always like a better approach that we can you know take. So for me, I definitely would like a better either mix itself or potentially re-recording it with a better, you know, situation, whether it be mic, you know, going to the studio to do things. If anything, like use our shows as that, as a way to see what are the records that you should put that full professional aspect in. And I don't want you guys to really like cut out of the studio. I realize that it costs money, okay? It does cost money to go to the studio. Studio time is a freaking thing. But if you look at it like a true investment, obviously don't pay for studio time and just mess around and like, you know, you don't want to go in there and like just freestyle randomly and stuff like that. Be prepared. Do records that you, okay, I have this, I'm going to perfect this one, and then go in there and do that. Be confident in what you're going to do. And look at it like a true investment. You can record visuals while you're there, showing people like you care about what you do, the craft. Then being able to see you in that element is really the equivalent of them watching reality shows with anybody else at their standard job. You know what I'm saying? For us, we're basically within that. So good job. Good job, and you know, keep doing your thing, and I hope to see you with that in the future. Whatnot? Okay, yeah. What do you say? Let me see. Shout out to 100. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the 9, and then 9 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? Mike, you know what I'm saying? Flexed up, and then Time was like, thanks a lot. Chorus was cool. Overall, very solid. Enjoyed it. Daydreams has said, made that today. Not bad. You got a 10 from Big Dizzy. Up in the cusp or whatnot. Beautiful chorus. Right. Look, any chorus that we end up kind of singing with you, man, you know there's some resonance there. It's not always easy. So let me see this TikTok. But that is the clock in the backdrop. You aware? And don't quit. Let's see. Okay, the entire entertainment. You aware and you best like it compared to Solid Gold. You know what I'm saying, on Netflix. Quit sharing that account before it's blaring, no service, no staring. Are you freaking? I'm like, is he rapping or like trying to give advice For stuff. He said, what's your cash for skips? It's $ pay a dork. And you, yeah, it's $ pay a dork. I usually would have the banner up on the thing, but I don't want you guys to think, oh, let me send the record to his email specifically. Let's see. Okay, so we do, I'll let you guys know the skip line right now so you know where we're at, right? So we have Daydreams up next, followed by Desire for Love. Actually, Daydreams, I think you might have sent 2, right? So Daydreams has 2, and then Desire for Love has 1. And then Triple Stack, I believe, had a 3-song or whatnot. So that's in there. But I'm trying to get him to send those to the Narrow so that we can actually show that in the actual lineup while we're playing it, so that people know what it is, man. And what did you say? It's over Sonic and stuff like that. Are you talking about the all right, let me jump into that skipperoni real quick, y'all. Let's go ahead and press
I
this.
know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Golf Billy. Golf Billy, pop, pop. Golf Billy, pop, pop. We should be doing a giveaway tonight as well. So, hey, I appreciate y'all patience. For those who are, simply skipping the line or whatnot, it serves 2 purposes, right? Get you play a little bit faster, but then it also allows us to, if we get to a certain amount each stream, we do giveaways by the end of the episode, so you guys are still able to win free beats, mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and more on the giveaway wheels that we do have. So try to be patient if you can. If you are in that free line, skipping the line though will help us get to some of those dope events for you guys, man. So Daydreams, let's go ahead and get you in. No, wait a second. Why did I put it in like that? I guess I'll just put it in like it's 2 different skips. I'm gonna activate it like it's 2 different skips.
Shadows walking by you.
I don't give a fuck how you speak, I do it different. Really wish you could do it like me. Hate the host, might introduce Miley to Kylie. Paint the picture vividly, get the host, some hosts to fight me. Break them up after Valentine's like a Pisces. Talent in my city, I could count it on my hands. Bands filling up the wall and never put it in advance. To the host saying that I lied, girl, I told you not to talk to me. I'd almost say it's your fault, but I really gotta fix it. Tried, I might try again. Decline like it's card again. She should be with me, cause when she put it on, she feeling like more than him, which is me. Got a nice smell, really lure her in. Humans hard to really bring the lawyer in. Thinking about her later, yeah, I'm about to call her in. You got a good show on, you better pause that shit. Let's go and get some food on the lower shit, cause I don't like to add labels before I've had some pre-ownership inspections. Girl, I don't care how you see me, you better respect it. Varsity, I'm the letterman, let me give you a message. In the DMs, you better show me some reverence.
Why you stop it though? You gonna end up freaking somehow in the hospital or another time.
I don't give a fuck how you speak, I do it different. Really wish you could do it like me. Hate the host, might introduce Miley to Kylie. Paint the picture vividly, get the host, some hosts to fight me. Break them up after Valentine's like a Pisces. I don't give a fuck how you speak, I do it different. Really wish you could do it like me. Hate the host, might introduce Mallory to Valerie. Paint the picture vividly, get the host, some hosts to fight me. Break them up after Valentine's like a Pisces. Oh, you never never liked me. Good thing you on the side, G. Thought you were the main, that's not likely. Quit acting like you've been up in my psyche. Rich talk, you acting up, go get your other man to fight me. I don't understand why you're like this, enlighten me. Would I really take you seriously? You let 100th pipe beat. They weren't like me though, really made you hit a high C. Talk shit over the internet, never think to try me again.
Yo, we go 1, 2, 3. Oh man. Well, that was an interesting one right there, right? Unexpected. Always love the unexpected. So, it's a few things, right? I love the beat. It hits hard. It has a nice kind of, flavor to it. It has a personality through and through. That's definitely something I would have came across and wanted to be a part of in some way or whatnot, right? And you always want to know when you do at least something that does make people want to kind of remix your song, right? I think if we don't do a good job, people just want to get the beat only, and then they do their own thing to it. They don't even try to acknowledge that your song exists. If you do a good job, then we want to be a part of it. We almost like throw our verse on your record and hope you like it, type of shit. And you have a kind of very chill, nonchalant kind of energy, nothing too aggressive and crazy. Somehow it was able to work with this, which usually we'll tell artists, like, if the beat is a little bit more hype, you gotta match that energy. I feel like you were very playful with a lot of lines. You were consistent with what and where you were rhyming certain things. So there's a consistency there. I don't remember the time. Let me look at it. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on that one. What do you guys freaking think? How do you feel? Is it something that you would welcome being longer? For me, as long as the artist is not repetitive, boring, and not saying anything. I made a little freaking thing for that. I'm wondering if I still have that. Yeah, this right here, right? Boring, repetitive, and not saying nothing. I gotta add some different visuals to that. But if that's happening, then yeah, we want y'all, let's hear you for a little bit and then bounce out. However, I feel like there's something there, right? You want to get heard for longer. You want to remember that, like, after your song leaves, if it was on the radio, it is a commercial or there's another artist, right? If you're on a playlist full of artists, right, you're only getting heard for that 2 minutes and then it's going on. I think certain artists will make records with the thought of, if someone likes me, they're gonna be listening to my album, and then they're gonna go from song to song to song. But like, the reality is, sometimes we like a song from an artist, and then we go get that song and add it to our playlist, and then eventually we go, you know what? Let me see what else they have, right? Because when you get into album mode, it's a thing that sometimes will be hit and miss, right? We'll get into like, all right, let me check out the first 4 records. Or if you're someone who puts it on shuffle, or I like to really listen to things in the way that they're intended. So I feel like the first 5 songs are the most important, right? And then how you end an album is also important as well. Just never make album fillers. I've also eventually got to that point. You want to have songs that if someone were to go to your Spotify right now and press shuffle and play, that any record you'd be comfortable with them playing as the first song that they hear. If you ever have a song that you're like, nah, that's not my favorite, why is it on there? Why are we just trying to fill a spot with something that's fairly decent and not like you know, our dopest, right? He said, how's a 3-song skip? Stop trying to trade the freaking thing. Just win a skip. Look, we're gonna get to the thing. You'll win a freaking skip when we get to the wheel. Or plop one in. Because we have a lot of different artists that are sending skips that are waiting for their things. And it's a little, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. And again, I wanna actually do the like, you know what the remix entails, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna take one of your acapellas and I'm gonna make a new beat for it or whatnot. And the other thing about that though is, with that type of remix, I give the artist the choice to make a new song with the beat if they want. You know, you can keep it as the remix or make a new song with it. But I like to take an artist's vocals and build a beat around it as to create a signature that doesn't fully make me feel like I am obligated to hop on. Like, we know for some of you guys who are artists / producers, you know how hard it is to like make a dope beat and then not keep it for yourself, right? And so one of the few ways that I found like that I'm able to sort of get over that is by making something specifically around an artist a cappella that makes me still able to make something dope, but not being fully attached to feel like I need to take it for myself. And then, you know, you get to have that. And when you say, give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot. No, give me the loot. Okay, so I do see that Cash App as well. Let me, I gotta take care of the ones that are in the narrow queue or whatnot. We have the other one, of course, from Daydreams, and then the Desire for Love. I'm gonna do those two, then I'll take care of, let me see, we did that one. Why is this one still here? Hold on. Then we'll see what's up with that Carl Black and whenever Jibble Shack gets shine. And whatever happened to Crystal? She just disappeared into the wilderness and shit. All right, hold on. Let me put this other one in. Or what you said, I need a beat to, right? You know what I'm saying? The song, you know what I'm saying? Like all my songs to the beat. Okay, cool. He said I don't write like that or whatnot, man. And let's see. Hold on.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Let's get what's from you, Jux.
Shoulda take
the other one. Out of this one or the last one, which one do you like better from Daydreams?
Which one do you like? You drive me mad, you drive me crazy for you, girl. You know that it's true. Here's the truth. I can't get enough, no, I can't get enough of your love, but I push you away with my lust while you pull me in slowly with your hips. I know that you notice that I tracks. Baby, let's stick to the facts.
Sorry.
Up in the cut, listen to the let it down, where I want it, huh? All right.
So this is one of those ones that would be closer to like almost a Prince, you know, SX record. You know what I'm saying? Whenever we hear like things that are accompanied by potential live instrument elements, right? Because we know that sometimes it's just, you know, an instrumental. Other times, you know, it could be derived from a real drummer, guitarist, and things like that. We do want those to be elements that we can see in a live performance. So I love reminding artists that, like, if any situation like this is an instrumental, please do also make sure that we, like, when you go out and perform, like, the best thing you could ever do is have a band to really play the things that we're hearing. We want to hear that actual guitar, you know, kind of solo and so much, man. I do feel like this one had a different kind of resonance. Both of them would, I think, cater to two different audiences that would, you know, both kind of appreciate where things were at. But this one has, I think, a different kind of musicality to it, right? If we're thinking about a music video or a scene in Rick and Morty where, you know, he's falling in love with a new Jessica or something, and then, you know, he just has that dream sequence of just like, man,
she's like Jessica, but meaner, and I love it.
Or some shit. That was weird. And then Jug said, I like it, man. Yes, man. We know what's up. 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 Hey, we know what's up. We know. So we got Desire for Love coming up next. That was quick. What do you say, Daydreams? He said, me and my homie made that when we were like 16 and 17. You know what I'm saying? So what's the year difference now? What is the year difference now? I love just the elevation that we can see from people, though. You know, when we're young, we're still trying to figure ourselves out. And the beat selection, how we record and make music, you know, it changes over time, and so it's just fun to see it. And what you say, this one was way better. First one had that electro filter. If there's any critique that I would say about this one is I did think that the guitar, while I liked it, it does need the right amount of, you know, level and EQ to it so that it's not so overbearing. Like, it's a high pitched kind of thing, so you got to make sure that it sits in that right place. When you say what they say, I do what the beat say do, man. He was basically talking about, he said, I need the beat to write this song. I make my songs, you know, tailored to the beat. So that I do that same thing or whatnot, right? And then, though, you know, what I love as a producer is that we have the ability to go back in. If, like, maybe, let's say I have an older song that I didn't release because I still meant to write another verse or whatnot, but because it's older, all the same ideas aren't there. So you hit this writer's block point or whatnot, right? Again, a new opportunity to upgrade the beat, do something a little bit different that makes it fresh and gives you a new look on the beat itself. So there's always like opportunities like that. But what I'm basically saying in terms of the remix aspect, Big Dizzy, right? So the two things are, one, sometimes artists will have records that they did to like a Jay-Z or Megan Thee Stallion, you know what I'm saying, beat, or a Drake beat or something like that. And again, you guys can't really monetize those because they'll just kind of take it down, or you'll get striked or something like that, right? And so what I like doing is taking your acapella for some of those situations, or again, if it's another older kind of record, you don't really like it as much, but you liked what you rapped, again, making a new beat around that gives it a new life and a new way for you to listen to it. These days, people are doing that with like AI, but like FAI in that aspect, you know what I mean? Like it's fun to see what it can do, but like when it's a person who does it, I like it a lot better, because what comes truly out of your mind, that's not just the idea. Like I like when it's like, let me do the drums, let me do this pair of drums, you know, exactly. Let me think of exactly what should go here. Da, da, da. Yes, there are certain things that you can elevate via AI. We know that. But and what I was also saying was, but you then have the option. My thing is trying to make a beat to your voice signature that I'm not gonna get attached to and want to be like, you know what? Let me keep it for myself, and then I'm just gonna make a song with it, right? Like that's the only way I've really found to do that. And to be like, all right, let me make something outside of the confine. Okay, I'm just gonna take this one out because like, what the freak? And then set a VIP skip. Did you send? You still gotta send me a Nero though. In case you didn't know. Oh my gosh, bro. This stream deck is gonna kill me. What'd you say? It's that Rick and Morty scene where Rick is drunk thinking about Beth's mom. Perfect. Desire for Love. Still dreaming you up next. Hold up. All right, let's see if where it goes. I gotta open up the Spotify. Open up the Spotify, mother effer. Open up the Spotify. Okay, there we go. Desire for Love would still dream of you. Give your thoughts. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Wisco, you still gotta send it. Hold on, let me put the link in the chat.
Every night, the lights go low. I close my eyes, you steal the show. I'm moving on, at least I try. But you're there every time I lie. I'm wide awake in a ghosted room, chasing the echo of me and you. I tell my heart it's time to choose, but it won't listen, it still moves. I've deleted all your messages, burned the pictures, changed my bed. But every time the beat slows down, you're spinning me around again. I still dream of you.
I thought I was gonna do a different type of breakdown right there. Still like it. That was gonna like do a dubstep thing. I love the time. I love the hell of a group of the women. I'm all of the transfer fees in the relevance of the relevance.
I still dream of you.
Crowded rooms, I feel
keep forgetting it.
Every face feels overblown. I see your shadow in the strobe, like you never let me go. I dance it off, I fake the smile, convince myself I'm good for a while. But when the music fades to red, you're screaming in my head again. I still dream of you. Get out of my head. You're stuck on repeat. Every word you said. I still dream of you. Every night instead. And I'm begging the truth. Get out of my head. If love's a drug, I'm overdosed. One more hit, I'm losing hope. Say your name, then hold my breath. I'm not done with you, yeah, 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 yeah. I still dream of you. Get out of my head. I'm trying to forget.
Should we consider,
You're under my skin.
like, I feel like you might have produced. Like, should we consider this? Like, what should we pay attention to more? You know what I mean? Let us know. Talk to us, right? Because sometimes it's the production. You make it. Maybe there's AI vocals, splice vocals, different things like that you're remixing. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to anything involving, hold on. When it comes to anything involving,
Love first came to me.
wait, are we still in the same?
In a dream.
Oh no.
Walking through.
Forgot it was on Spotify. When it comes to anything that utilizes elements that are potentially like AI, right? All you need to know is that for anyone who has a little bit of critique and criticism towards it, it's not knowing how much work that's been done, right? We know that there's so many different levels to it. And that kind of makes it, you know, dope to an extent, but also hard to know how much work is done. Let me give you the thought process, right? So at its baseline, there are those who have only the idea, one sentence worth of an idea that they'll type in, right? Make a song about how McDonald's ice cream machines never work. You know what I mean? And then make it country, male artist. Bam, that's their song, right? And so they'll try to put that out, release it, try to pretend that they're the artist and not even tell people it's AI, but we can always tell in those cases. And that's one aspect. We're not always impressed with that. We like the fact that AI can do those things with the minimal amount of work, but we need a little bit more. So then there's that person that might have all the lyrics, and so they will literally write the song word for word and then put that in, you know. In the whole Zanaya Monet's case thing, like she put in her poems and then turned that into a song. And to an extent, like, we still feel cheated by not maybe having you think of the melodies and the beat. Like, we want there to be so much work that allows you to see that you have a lot of the power within you too. So taking control of what each melody, what the placement of every word, and really getting that intricate with it, I think will always help. Like, people do want to hear a real artist at the end of the day as well, in most cases, like, because if they hear something that they like from an artist, if they can't see them live, you're basically cutting off an entire chunk of the artist's experience. we hear the artist, want to go see interviews, want to see them live. We want to know what they like or dislike. And in this case, I'm looking at it more as a production kind of thing, right? And I'm assuming maybe you actually did make the beat and then threw some of the AI vocal aspects, over or whatnot, which is, it's a fairly decent way to use it or whatnot. And I am hoping that you at least made the beat. Now, if you didn't, we do want to remind you guys that is something that you can do as well. Basically, if you find that AI has made more of the record than you have, then make sure that you rectify that. It's not hard. You literally can take most beat programs, change take the MIDI and then change the sounds to what you want, and then adjust here and there to change and manipulate things in a different way. But everything should be about truly giving your full touch to the song so that we hear you within it. We should hear you in anything that you release, whether it's AI, whether it's real, to the point where if you didn't have AI and we brought you into the studio, that you could still recreate it or create something new in that fashion. That's where we want you to know that you have the talent. And for those of us who started in an era where there wasn't AI at all, it was fun trying to figure out things. How do I make beats? How do I record myself? Or you know what, let me go to the studio and see how things are done. What does a professional record sound like? And then so just taking in all of that, going to Guitar Center. Oh my god, every time I freaking have this conversation and then I get back in that headspace of going to Guitar Center and just browsing freaking shit, talking to the clerks about music and seeing other musicians there playing the drums or trying out different guitars they want to take home, and you meet people and you network that way, and you get more inspired to really just be a part of this thing. You understand, I think when you go through that, you understand even more why it's important to have so much more human elements in the record. Because we can tell it to bring us, put a saxophone part right here, man, make a trumpet player, and then do something, make it sound like it's from 1960. It's easy to tell it to do something, but when you can say, I brought in a musician to the studio and then they played and they did their thing, you get to talk about that experience. And their name means something, you know what I mean? And you're also supporting an actual musician community, something that does need to survive. At some point, we know that technology upgrades from time to time, and it allows us to do things in many different ways, but I feel some things we do need to figure out how to preserve. For anyone who ever learned how to play an instrument, to say that they would be obsolete because people would replace them with AI, that sucks. Because after a certain amount of time, there would be nobody who knows how to really play an instrument. And then if something happens to AI, what happens to new art? People really have to go back to the drawing board and reteach themselves and try to figure out how to do things again. So really, that's the conversation. I liked the record. There were many dope aspects, about it. That it felt like a record of its genre. Most importantly, right? When you have something that's in, whether it's dubstep, EDM, house, every genre has a certain criteria that those who listen to it, they wait for the certain moments where the drums start doing certain things and you have that thing. And I almost thought earlier it was gonna turn into a dubstep section. That would have been a nice switch up. You might have to do a remix where you do that as well, because I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is about dubstep blended in with certain things, just how it makes you feel in the context of a drop and putting it in the right place is it feeling like no other. Like it makes us do that stank face thing like we do when we hear an artist have a dope line, or a singer when they have that perfect note that just, you know, was dope for what they said. You know what I mean? Like it's equal to that. But let me see what y'all talking about. Submitted, you know what I'm saying, AM? That's what's up. Did you submit to Nero? And this is professional, that's what's up. And it sounded cool. And AM was like, this AI and so like that. And he said, I write all the lyrics and put it in. So there we go. So I did Nero, but let me see. I sent a skip before I knew. No, you don't have to send a skip through Nero. You could, like, I do want you to send your actual record through it. You can, as an option, you can skip through there, but you can also use Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and we also have Chime. We also have Venmo finally as well. And Galaxies are also available, but let me see where yours is at. Where the freak? Crystal never downloaded the thing, man. I'm trying to bring her in. All right. Also, Wisco, how is C Losta, man? How is C Losta? I've been meaning to check in on him or whatnot. I know he was going through some or whatnot, so I hope he is good. Trying to find the jux. Trying to find the juxtin shit, like motherfucker. You know what a motherfucking pit. I'm in the back. Okay, John's lost, you know what I'm saying? I need a dope beat. NWA. Be a bad idea. What you say? I can play stand-up string bass, man. That's what's up. So give me a second to try to. What was your email? Oh, you know what? I think I see it. Why does it? I think you might have. Why does it tie? Oh, never mind. No, yeah, your name in the email, and then your name on the Cash App are like spelled different. I don't know which one is right and which one is wrong, because technically it's not like you put it only in the subject. It's like what you put when you create your account type of thing, right? And so in my mind, I'm like, wait. Like it says, hold on. I'll let you know. Wait, did I hit the button? All right. Oh, you get to spin the wheel early too. Hold on. Let me hit this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
It's just up.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Said because it's different name. All right. So first off, you guys thank everyone who skipped today so far for getting us this far so far, right? Because we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the show. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna let Jux, because he's the one that tipped us over the top with that one. I'm gonna let him pick somebody in the chat who gets to spin the wheel early with him, so he can pick one person, any platform. And to make it suspenseful, I'll make you wait until after your song is played or whatnot. That way, you know, y'all gotta listen to it and review it and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But he can pick somebody to spin the wheel with him, and then we'll basically spin for you guys after that. And then for everybody else, you just gotta ride out with us, ride out with us to the end of the show, which honestly I didn't even know it was like 1:30 freaking 1 right now, man. Listen, we taking it to the top, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure that I try to get every one of you guys played tonight, and I ain't going nowhere. But was there something else that I was trying to say? Like, I'm all over the place, man. Let's get this Jux record in.
Yeah, it's Jux. I'm on timing, nigga. I ain't say demon, I'm thinking diamond, nigga. Real. Don't play it fool, just play it cool, my nigga. Just play it smooth, my nigga. Come catch these shoes, my nigga.
4:36 a.m. in New York. It's crazy. We in Cali over here.
Hey yo. How I G, I make you follow me. Started where the bottom be, small packs and bottom fiends. No looking right or left, nigga, it's life or death for me. Worst case, take this L, I'll let you leave out with your IFE. Clean your plate well, niggas is cabin foul. Snatch the crumbs off your plate just to brag about 8 vows, my nigga. And that's word to God. I'm up early and I'm sturdy with them old Glocks. But switches changed the game alive. My OG put a wok on the stove, cooked up a whole block live on TikTok, shoot them live on TikTok. What's that I hear? TikTok goofy, you got the wrong watch, man. Juice blue was dark my hair, and that's the right watch, man. West Side Highway, mileage could call it my way. Hudson River on the right, so was my pipe. Yeah, and I'm more major than Deacon. My rap shit eat for shallow while scrimmage sharks in the deep end. Eliminate the weak, and I count my money on weekends. The type of talker over your head, knowledge is new to you. Best style fish fry, have him cater your funeral while I'm in back of the church with a smirk like what would Bishop do? Anything you need. Yeah, I hope you ain't good. I practice it backwards, now I smoking like backwards, like Doughboy. After the K spray, walk them down, stand over them clowns, smile with a frown, and let it go, boy. You shooks. Don't leave your clip around me. I squeeze it for real. I'ma kill it for real. You can catch me on my grizzon, or Chevy in my Nizam. Used to carry the work in the line, past my spizon. My pops taught me grizzon, did a little tizon. Few nights had to fight for my shoe program for Mizon. Niggas say he got me and lived, he a lizard. Matter of fact, show me who said it. Who him? Felicia ass nigga, facetious ass nigga. Take the what, leave the what? Please, nigga. Yo, I'm here to make money like Stacks Mumble. He stayed on the time, you saw Stacks in his brass snuggle. I would LL Cool God fuck you up on Blue Hill or any avenue or clap at you, nigga. That's blood spills. I get more than just chills on Pebble Island. Eye in the skull, one stroke from the trigger. That's murder she wrote. I used to be your Martin Luther, real trooper for hope. The necessary needed means I asked polite, they said no. They came down to by any means, so I asked them. Nigga put his hand in my pocket, so I blessed him. I'm the gorilla versus nobody. Why? Who's pressing them? Orangutan bang with the best of them. That's on Woo. I hopped out the coupe, saw me your cute something, but here go niggas thinking they cute. I end up shooting something. Why you made me go and do that? Now I got the Sam Jackson face before he shot Tat. What the fuck, nigga? I told you, I'm a peaceful brother. Eat them so much, the girls make me, Nas already said that. I eat the box, she ain't gon' know how to act. I gave her shorty 3 strokes, she collapsed. True facts, Gucci shades hide the rage in my eyes, pain of a sign clouds. All I see is red, I don't black out. I matchbox, stay in tune with my goons. We been at it since sandbox. We blocks like soda and cola, that's how the hood rock. Frost staff, pound J spot, I saw my first wide. Took the show to hot spot, Cowboy laugh, the bed rock. Slab thicker than tube socks, no well for driving with no well. The digi scale nigga got couldn't be stopped. Shop and dive mixtape, up and down the interstate. Had mad fiends, boosting wild giffies from upstate. It's jokes. Don't leave your clip around me. I squeeze it for real. I'ma kill it for real. You can catch me on my grizzon, or Chevy in my Nizam. Used to carry the work in the line, past my spizon. My pops taught me grizzon, did a little tizon. Few nights had to fight for my shoe program for Mizon. Niggas say he got me and lived, he get lizard. Matter of fact, show me who said it. Who him? Brain splatter.
So many times, like, listen, I don't know if he can wait that I'm going to change, and people know that I don't even really know what is happening, but you know I be way over the thing. I don't know what is happening, but you like know that I can't do what I know, but I want to throw this away and then pick it back up like there's a lot of time where you come to my show so you can hear so many rappers that I act up. Man, if you don't like this, man, you freaking getting smacked up. And there's a lot of time where like I'm like, man, nigga, back up. You also don't know like what would happen if people just randomly popped up and they was in a black truck. We can turn the. All right, what you think? What y'all think about that? Jux is another consistent artist from the show and the community that is able to get in there on, you know, records and beats that are always something dope. I always love to and wish that I could have gotten on, you know, certain things. You know, very much of the Griselda-esque, you know, kind of fashion. But it's perfect for you know, how one raps, right? This one, you know, just really had a lot of substance, bars. I could see pretty much videos to everything that you released so far. Didn't have any problem with the overall mix. It has that hip hop, you know, flair to it that we all know and love. And you give us a good amount of time. Like, y'all know me. I don't know what word we could really, you know, put for someone who loves like the length of a song, right? You know, but I'm one of those. Like, I appreciated more time as opposed to less. Obviously in those cases the artist has to be doing the job. If they're not something that actually warrants the time, people are gonna get bored by, you know, start looking at their watch and like, all right, man, you probably could have shortened it, you know what I'm saying, here and there. But I look at this like a job, man. If I were your employer and I was paying you to do anything, to go out and perform, to make music, to put out the music, whatever it is, let's just say like this, that would be a dope future, right? Where you could actually get paid like it's a 9-to-5, and when you go to the studio, not only do you get paid, engineer gets paid, producer gets paid, any musicians you add to the session gets paid. There's a bonus for pretty much everyone. Like, that would be dope. And if the song was longer but worth it, once again, you can't just, oh, let me make it longer so I can get more money. Like, if it detects that like it's, again, too repetitive, there's not enough going on, and that it doesn't sound like it naturally progresses and extends, then you won't get that extra bonus for at least that aspect of it. But I'm someone who, like, I don't like rushing out of a song unless it's just like it's really just built for that short form content. But even when we talk about that, I always say if you're smart enough, you will take a long form song. It could be 3 verses, and guess what, within all of those 3 verses, if they're all 16 bars, you can take 15 seconds a piece, 30 seconds a piece, and a minute of either portion of those songs and put it into content for people to, you know, tap into. Just watch your own timelines. Literally, like when you see other artists and you know, people who pop up, there are certain things, and the ones that you like and you're like, bro, like what the hell is that? Who is this, right? You go tap into it, you go leave your 2 cents in the comments, and we all hope that there's gonna be a full version of that record. It's a letdown when, okay, we go to the record and it is basically the same one thing that we got to hear. That's why I always like, I prefer longer songs. You want to hear the artist in there for a little bit more time. We want to stick around with the beat that we like. Shout out to the producer, right? And that's it. Mike said, he said I would pay Jux to feature on one of my joints. And so I thought, there we go. Tap in with him or whatnot. Mike is on the tube side, of course, you know what I'm saying? So get in there. And I'm gonna say, like, he's consistent.
You know, you almost want the beat to come along with it or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, can you feature on my record and bring a beat with you too? Cause you know what he said, make it make sense. And Jack said, and it's in you would hire me. Getting popcorn, appreciate that. Facts, thank you, bro. Basically a rap head. Yeah. What'd you say? Dorky should get a prize, you know what I'm saying, for putting up with me, man. Listen, I don't put up with nobody. It's an honor for you guys to come to the show, to send y'all stuff. Like, I get to listen to independent artists. Some people, like you, everyone wishes to be heard by everyone, but there's a value in hearing something first, being able to talk to the artist that we're listening to. And just like standard life, right? If we're listening to Jay-Z, Busta Rhymes, like we don't have their direct numbers and can just like hit them up whenever and be like, oh, hey, this bar when you said that, like eventually, right, we'll reach those levels. But as of right now, I think it's dope to be able to help shape or continue to motivate you to know you're going in the right direction. And sometimes you guys got many dope records. You just need to be pushed into doing like the music videos, the live performances. And we never know when we're wasting our time with all this, right? So I appreciate that. So real quick, we gotta spin the wheel for you. We gotta put in Wisco's VIP after this. And then you got to pick somebody in the chat to spin as well. I'm not going to be able to turn the screen around because TikTok last time looked at it like we was gambling. I'm like, I'm giving away some shit. All they're doing is picking a number or something so they can shuffle the wheel and have some influence on it. That's it. But they gonna walk away with something. So let me go ahead and do that for you real quick. And then again, you can pick somebody in the chat to also spin it. And then for you, Jux, I need a 1 to 10 in the chat. Hold on, let me press the golden ticket button after it. Any day now. There you go. Bro, I need a new Steam Deck. This is ridiculous.
I got a golden ticket. I got chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket.
Wait, did it go to the thing? Oh, that's cool. Okay, let me see what he said. 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I take that number and then I hit the shuffle button that many times so that it shuffles the entire wheel. Then I spin it. You're gonna see it slightly back there, if anything. It's like, what the hell did I do? Maybe I spin it twice. I'm gonna spin it twice and you get to choose between one of the prizes. Let's see. It's either gonna be a free interview or That Dorky Thunder skip. That Dorky Thunder skip, and I'll explain this one as well. If you know Thunderground Radio, aka Arsenal the Beat Chef, this skip would basically work on both mine and his show. You'd get one skip on mine and one skip on his. Or, if you choose to keep this one, you can also trade it in for a 2-song back-to-back skip, or just 2 1-song skips. Whatever the case, you still get 2 skips, but whether you use one on mine, one on his, or both on mine is up to you. However, let me do it one more time. And then you could choose between that prize or options. The Wheel of Cheese. Appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all with shit. That is 50 times like people walk around with a freaking fake star and shit. And all of y'all know that it take all this shit in freaking. Matter of fact, you know what, man? All these artists hit.
Feature discount. This would be like $50 off. And technically just make it 50 for the feature. And then it comes with a VIP skip or whatnot. But to be honest, so if you're like on our wheel often and then you get several of the discounts, you can stack them to then make something completely free, right? So if you choose that one, you would be able to keep that. You'd have one VIP skip. The other one, though, you'd get at least two and or would be able to choose between two different shows with the type of skip that you get. So just let us know about that and what you want. What do you say? And that shit had me high for real. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to see if everybody else heard what they heard or if they were just hating for real. Let me see what you said. Let me see. Can you say something? Can I say something? And can you tell me if you think can you tell me if you think if I wrote it with AI? I want that type of feedback for real, because I didn't. Otherwise, I just want to prove something. Okay, cool. No doubt. And yes, I do review beats. Thank you. And then you said nigga more than Mr. Fresh is, yeah. And yeah, man, listen, dog. Shouts to Mr. Fresh as well. And then Wiz got an 8 on that. For my taste, that's a 10 out of 10. Not bad. 3 p.m. in India. Shout out to India in the building, by the way. Oklahoma in the cusp, man. Where everybody from, man? Shout out where you guys are. Ohio, man. Like, that's what's up, man. I love that everybody is from around the world. I'm out here in Cali and stuff like that. So the dope thing about when you guys are watching our shows is it's the closest thing to any of us really performing. Like, obviously everything's not a live performance, but it's the closest thing to any of us performing in all of these places at once. One of you are a representative of that area and a certain type of person within that area, right? You know, like some of us will probably never go to India and aren't lucky enough to hit that plane ticket and get there, but to know if there were people that liked what we do would probably put a little bit more motivation to make that happen, right? Like, yo, people would listen to us out there and rock with it, and then vice versa. You are able to introduce us to yourself and the music and different type of things from there as well. So it's always dope to be able to see what y'all are up to. We've had artists from Germany and Japan, everything. All right, let me just factor in what he wanted to use. The backpack is still a mystery or whatnot. It is. Let me see. Southern Florida, Iowa, Bronx. The Bronx in the building. The Mecca. See, and like, you don't know what it means to just, there's an honor to be from there. You know, like it's crazy to just the levity that comes with wherever you guys are from. When any artist makes it, they sort of put that place on the map. But with New York really being that, like, the beginning of the culture of hip hop, you know, itself, and all the legends that came out of there, pretty much half of those that have been on people's top, for years have
had really been a part of that, you know, even Pac, like we forget Pac, you know, was basically from New York, not LA, but he moved to LA and then really embodied the sound perfectly somehow. But it's crazy to see just how many talented people came from that, you know, and hundreds upon hundreds of artists that their styles are different. What did you say? Said I got shot in my arm and they left a bullet in me. So F John Hopkins. Damn, man. Can you still feel it? Tell me it's not like uncomfortable, man. Okay, Jux, what did he choose? Love your show, bro, and judgment-free reviews. Appreciate that. Let me make sure that I'm following everybody. Anybody I'm not following in the chat? AM, got you. Don Sean, got you. All right, I'm good so far for you guys. On this end, I gotta, I wish there was an easier way to follow you guys on YouTube and Twitch or whatnot. We have to rectify that. I can try though. Where was Jux? Did Jux ever? I just need to make sure. So 2 skips on your show. Okay. So then when you want to put in that on any of our episodes, you just make sure to hashtag free skip and then the type of skip that you're putting in along with the skip itself, right? But let us know what it is and when that's being sent. On regular days, it'll be in the subject line of the email type of stuff. So get that in. We're gonna go ahead and move back into the lineup right now. I have no idea if anybody else sent a skip, but I wanna. Oh no, I do know. We have to hit that Wisco. I don't want to forget about that. Hold on. I gotta put the It's a VIP, man. It's a VIP. We can't skip a VIP. Hold on. Let's hope this doesn't. Bruh.
This is the story by named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork.
Oh, nice. Okay. So AM. Thank you. I gotta spin the wheel for AM. So AM, can I get a number from you for the wheel as well? So I mean, obviously we're putting in the Wisco Dirty song, but Will is still up there. So let me know. What'd you say? 9? All right, I got you. Let me play this song first.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
For my haters
5,
out
6,
there.
7, 8, 9.
You know who the fuck you are. Something inside of me way in my core. Been taking this form since the day I was born. Way that I'm wired, can't tangle my cords. Stay with a sword, waging a war when it's raining and pouring. You staying indoors, chasing the storm. Bringing the wave, you waiting ashore. Pain I endured ain't relating to yours. Staying on course, headed straight for the source. Breaking the doors, make them lay on the floor. Cause I came in it poor. Ain't making no Forbes, can't pay for awards. I'll take it by force.
Sorry. What the freak? Oh, I wanted to interrupt for 1 second. It landed on a pay it forward skip. That basically is a skip that allows you to skip the line for yourself, but always pick someone else also in the line to bring up with you. So it gives you a way to, skip, show the love to somebody else or whatnot. So that, I think that's a fitting skip, being that Jex, kind of gave one to you. It landed on that. Now for Wisco, man, I wanted to give you props. I'm going to rewind this. I wanted to give you props though, because I don't know if you got to hear the review that I did. Like Cinematic came through, I believe, with a song that was featuring you. And I had told him, like, bro, this is like the best verse that I have heard from him. You like got on there in such a way where you can just tell when an artist really feels the beat. And sometimes we tap into a different, version of ourselves and stuff, but like there's that time where you just know exactly what to do. And you hit that uber talented level and I just wanted to give you props for that record with Cinematic and you getting up there, man. So let's get back into this. Completely throw that out.
For my haters out there.
This is a different record. This is not that.
You know who the fuck you are. Something inside of me weighing my core. Been taking this form since the day I was born. Way that I'm wired, can't tangle my cords. Stay with a sword, waging a war when it's raining and pouring. You staying indoors, I'm chasing the storm. Bringing the wave, you waiting ashore. Pain I endured ain't relating to yours. Staying on course, headed straight for the source. Breaking the doors, make them lay on the floor. Cause I came in it poor. Ain't making no Forbes, can't pay for awards. I'll take it by force. It's real in my veins, let it drain on my pores. They can't relate, so they hate it, of course. They making it warm, I'm blazing the torch. Raising the score, my brain it absorbs and data gets stored. My head is embedded with the deadliest weapons. I step on these records, I'm flexing no effort. Get better and better with every endeavor. These beats that I shredded, can't buy this on credit or debit. Won't find it on Reddit, I'm gassing unleaded. So heavy they tread it, I said it, I meant it, I said it. They said let it breathe, but instead I'm a dead it. You know that I left them severed, beheaded. I never regret it, my pleasure to wreck it. These rappers they dread it, they know where I'm headed. I'm raising the bar whenever you said it. My hand was dealt and I played the shit. Now I'm stacking a major chips, spitting these flames and staying lit. Face it, bitch, I'm made for this.
I've been shooting at the game, hitting everything I aim for. Money, clothes, the cars, and fame. I never sell my soul to pay for it. I'ma go against the grain. I'm just being straightforward. I'm about to change the game. That's the type of shit I'm made for.
Yeah, low key I've been down and out, but I ain't never been the type to be drowning out. So if you see me backstage with a fucked up attitude and everybody saying that I'm wildin' out, I never sweat, nigga. When it's time to get to it, I never stress, nigga. I was built different from the mother manufactured products that got people killed, nigga. On the real, nigga, I'm just saying no. Me and mine just keep okaying and racking shit until it back slip into a racket hits like the US Open. Niggas being talking down bad on me, but I ain't tripping, no. These so broken niggas looking pitiful, make it difficult. It's kinda hard to see the true visual when the image low, So I just move shit around and try to figure out the best way to double a draft. Fuck up if they gotta say something about the way me and mine's probably moves make loud, I'm loud, nigga. I'm buzzing around, and motherfuckers in love with the way a nigga sounds. So I ain't finna water not a damn thing down. Me and mine's spit for the bullshit fling around on
I've been
nigga.
shooting at the game, hitting everything I aim for. Money, clothes, the cars, and fame. I never sell my soul to pay for it. I'ma go against the grain. I'm just being straightforward. I'm about to change the game. That's the type of shit I'm made for.
Shit that I'm made for. There's
That's
another
the
time
type of
where I
shit
figure
I'm
you
made
when you talk to the
for.
dude who
Made
played for.
for.
And sometimes we can, y'all don't even know what the hell you
That's
can
the
do with
type
the
of
debate.
shit I'm made for.
Hey!
Made for.
Made for. What y'all think about that? Want to tell you records, welcome. Oi!
There's a lot of times where you down to me.
I like this, right? You continue to step it up and do a better job on each track, right? I feel like I've talked about this before, right? Where every once in a while an artist has that moment that the upgrade kind of just happens, right? And then they start picking the right beats to hop on, the right way to really attack it, and you feel like they're doing their job, as opposed to just kind of coasting by you know, doing whatever. And like, you know, sometimes we'll have writer's block and we'll still force ourselves on something, and it's not necessarily the best work, but like, no, it matters. It matters when we come back to something with the actual idea, because people can start putting us on those lists, you know, like whenever we're trying to simply be on anyone's best of as opposed to the worst of list, you know, we have a better chance if it's quality, right? Now, see, Losta also has been someone that has been consistent. He can get in there and rap fast. I've said it's only a matter of time till Tech-9, you know, makes that call and you know, gets him on something. You also with Score showing in a few ways you being able to get in there to that fast stuff as well. So, you know, essentially keep up. And if you guys want the examples of other artists when, you know, how they hit their upgrade points, okay, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Jay-Z, Lil Wayne, all of them sounded different when they first started, right? Lil Wayne in that early Cash Money phase versus around the time when like Drake came out. Like, remember when Wayne started making all the mixtapes and stuff? Then like the Carters and all that? That's when he hit like this different stride, and like at some point it was like he had something to prove toward the culture. He had hip-hop records, he had things where he was playing around with rock elements, like he was experimenting with when we're talking about Wayne. Eminem, always been an MC, always been a storyteller, always loved to have fun, but he grew up throughout the years, so you got to see serious sides of him. Slim Shady would, you know, creep out every now and then, but how he rapped was very different. The Slim Shady was very much let me talk shit about everyone and get that shock value content. And then Marshall Mathers is like, this is what's been going on in my life. F this shit. This is what I believe. You know what I mean? And so you get to see the person within him over time. And then maybe he got into more of situations where he did melodic things or flowing, not necessarily auto-tune melodic, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Jay-Z used to rap like fast. He was a little bit closer to like early Big L, and eventually slowed it down and still was able to maintain and be something dope. Like we were hanging on, you know, each word, and how he writes is very much of that artist kind of, you know, caliber. So we appreciated that. Tupac, we could go to him, and again, Digital Underground era, Brenda Had a Baby, to when he made that switch from you know, the New York to the LA gangsta rap, you know, phase. Again, very different. And then over the years you got to see him continue to grow as well, you know, changes and really trying to do something with community. And you know, it did hurt to see him go, because to watch someone grow and then get better and then start doing movies, and you know, you kind of wanted to continue to root for that, for an artist to really come from a place where they just like, fuck the world, I don't care who I gotta start beef with, to then making a positive and a dope change. And you know what I'm saying, like it's dope. Again, we can talk forever about it, but you guys get the point. The upgrade point eventually happens for every single one of y'all. I know it had happened for me. Like, I used to just kind of rap to anything, and you know, even when I first started, I like did like a lot of the punch in while I'm trying to figure out the next line, you know, kind of crap. And then I would make voices way too much, where each punch in was a different voice and like a character talking to the last thing that I said. And you know, it was fun, but I couldn't perform those songs, right? So it made me realize why certain aspects like punching in aren't always the best to do. But good job with that. Let me go ahead and can we hop back in the free line? Shout out to Wisco, right? All right. Nope, we cannot. Don Sean sent a skip. So we're gonna go ahead and put that one in. Hold on. We was about you. The AM's get it, and free skip, and then bring I Am Dolan with me. Oh, okay. So we'll do those. Let me see. So better late than never. Let's go ahead and get the let's get the Don Sean one up. Oh, that's already there too. That's why I like this, because I'd be like, wait, did you send it to my, oh wait, all I gotta do is click. And I just picked another random from the queue and whatnot. But that's what's up. So I'll throw, I can kind of like throw you guys up too. So hold on, what is this?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
Let me read out the I want to read out the liner notes in here on what was said too. Hold on. You said Jay-Z shitty or whatnot. You said Jay-Z used to rap in triplets. Yep. You know what I'm saying? He was in there. Alrighty then. So this one is Don Sean with Better Late Than Never. And then we'll see what the pay it forward. My mother boyfriend at the time was a producer, so he taught me.
Better late than never, that's what I figure. I'm on my way to making major figures. Watch out, boy, I'm finna pull the trigger. I'm a Gen Xer, it's better late than never. Better late than never, that's what I figure. I'm on my way to making major figures. Watch out, boy, I'm finna pull the trigger. I'm a Gen Xer, it's better late than never. Never too late, so don't accept fate. You still got time to do something great. Break the chains, plot your escape. Lay it out flat like food on your plate. Make no mistake, take a lot to be great. Haters will try to stop you and get in your way, but it's okay, let them stay. Put while you put foot to ground and get paid. I came to bring insight, turn wrongs to right. Right what's right, let my light shine bright. If two of those British dudes can do it, so can I. So I grip the mic tight before I start this fight. Expressively, I'm impressing me. I'm part of a generation of survivors, you see. The last of the
you gotta be on beat, don't do that.
Didn't worry about shit and knew how to get cheese, yeah. Better late than never, that's what I figure. I'm on my way to make it major. One thing you always wanna do is be on beat. Boy, I'm finna pull the trigger. I'm a Gen Xer, it's better late than never. Better late than never, that's what I figure. I'm on my way to making major figures. Watch out, boy, I'm finna pull the trigger. I'm a Gen Xer, it's better late than never.
Pull the freaking trigger ain't shit like listen dog freaking you know what I'm making a hit bacon and grit sometimes freaking you go to a strip freaking club this you see a freaking chick shaking the tits and let me go over here and hit this. Okay, so let's be completely honest, right? I feel like certain people are going to hear this and they're just gonna say unk. They're gonna call you unk and say you know there's aspects to it that are probably like too old school and something like that. Like I like old school with the right beats, right? So for this, I think for you specifically in your style, you need a better like beat that matches the energy that you're trying to put out and reflects you a lot better. With this, you gotta go hard. With that kind of beat, you wanna really come at it with I think more aggression. You almost want it to sound like you're making a diss song. You know what I mean? Like somebody pissed you off and you needed to use that to freaking go ham. The other aspect is like perfection, man. If we go off beat and it's not on purpose, they remove a certain section of the score mentally of how talented an artist one might or might not be. So always basically ask yourself, if I was letting my favorite artist listen to this, how would I feel, right? I think when the pressure is even more on, because you know that those you look up to, especially if they may be a lyricist, right? You're gonna really be analyzing every word that you said and try to, probably think about either playing another song or something like that. Then there's not enough record within it. Like, it was kind of short, but there's always more that we can do. If I was engineering you, I would have pushed you to kind of have a different approach. Maybe even like a back and forth between you and another artist would allow a dope contrast of energies. And I think also having other artists on a track, it does motivate you to, and it should motivate one to want to go on and do something better or whatnot. If you don't utilize that aspect, like let's say if you got somebody on it, they got on, and they elevated the record to an even better sort of plateau, you then want to 100% make sure that you reach their level of whatever it is, entertainment, just bars or substances, how one gets on a record and truly performs it is the difference between whether we just stare at you while you're performing your song on stage and we're just waiting for you to get off so we can hear the next artist, or if we like what you say, want to hear it again, want to learn your song so we can say your words with you the next time we get to see you perform. That's how you know when you really have a good song. For rappers, like we have to at least be good enough for someone to want to remix our song. That means they'll get the instrumental, they may keep the chorus in there, but they'll make sure that they're saying their own words, and they'll call it a remix and still the same title of your song. For singers, they'll do a cover, right? They'll find maybe the same instrumental, or they'll change the production, but they'll keep the same words and melodies. It'll be them singing it now. Those are the two true ways that you'll know if you're doing something right. But if there's still a lot of wiggle room to get in there with, people will get the beat and delete you from the song and then act like you don't exist. We never want that to happen, right? I think you have potential, and I want to see you on a song that does allow you to feel more confident, right? I feel like this one is you trying to be an artist, and I want to see the one that makes you an artist. I hope that it's not confusing at all, that phrase. It's just there's an energy that we have. There's a confidence there. There's a damn, he feels this. When, again, any of us who sell or give out beats, we hope that they go to some of the best artists, because the better artists are going to allow it to get out there more faster. People are going to be willing to share the record. But if they don't do as much of a good job, again, people listen to it, maybe they skip the song, maybe they just it's just there, but they don't appreciate it enough to want to go, yo, DJ, who was that? I need, you know what I mean? Like we need so many aspects to it, or not bad though. And listen, what do you say? Yeah, can't hate an unk though, you know what I'm saying? He rap from the heart. No, for real though. what he said? He said Jay-Z and shitty. When you start say hip hop. When you say I hate hip hop to the hippity and the hip hop, the hippie and don't stop rock. Man, listen, look, I still appreciate all aspects of the culture, right? Like, if you can rap, no matter what style you're using. But I do think when people start thinking you're dope, let's say like, again, for anyone who immediately gets inspired to want to have anything to do with your song. Producers, okay, so artists will take the beat, remix it. Artists are going to sing the cover of your song. Producers are going to take your vocals and make a new beat around it. You know what I'm saying? And there's only two different scenarios for that. Either they don't like what you rapped on originally and so they try to make a better beat for it, or they do love it and they just want to also, yo, this is my remix to this. You know what I'm saying? DJs love remixing, you know, records. Like, they'll do it all the time and blend like this beat with that beat and all that. All right, so let's continue on down the line. What do I have to do? Oh, cool. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to use my, how do I do it though? Oh, never mind. It's just telling me, do I trust it? Okay, so, you freaking kidding me? 4? You only gonna give me 4 slots. Let me see if this actually works. Oh shit, it like changed. It like changed completely, bro. What the freak? I don't know if I have to, bruh. Oh, I guess it's because it's streamed at mobile. So I have to make specific slots for things. But how do I unlock it? Get more keys, customer, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I hate when y'all be doing monthly freaking stuff, man. All right, well, I'll come back to that later. What is up? Shout out to everybody if we can tap in. Am going back into the, oh no, thank you for the reminder, man. So we had a skip that was given, and I think, let me go start the other one, because I Am Dolan is a part of that, right? And he said I produced the beat, wrote the lyrics, engineered, mixed and mastered. That's what's up. Welcome to the family. Let me see, to wrap it up, rap game. 10, what's the mix? Okay. I think it could be a little bit better. And Jux also sent your skips. Okay, it was AM, right? AM and I Am Dolan. Let me, AM, what was your submission? Oh wait, why am I checking there and not in the freaking thing? Yeah, Juby. So shout out to Don Sean. Also, I got it. Okay, so let me turn that into add to skips. And then I Am Dolan is right here. Perfect, man. And then who else was there? I think you sent them via the email though. Always remember that the other reason, at least again when we're using Narrow, the other reason is that for those that do have an open eye as they're watching, is to just make sure like where they are in the line, they can also see what is currently playing. So if they like a record, they'll always be able to see that. However, when you send things via the email instead, it shows a completely different song for those that are at least watching the narrow side. So it does help if you send what we're going to be listening to, at least so we can load it up in the situation or whatnot. But let's go ahead and do the pay it forward. Bro, you are tripping. Go down here. You said cause. No, I got it. You came in clutch with the blessing, cause. Right? Okay, we got this back up. Damn it, man. I'm gonna have to change that thing. So hold on, pay it forward, skip.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright, so for those of you who are wondering what a pay it forward skip is, it's self-explanatory. It is a skip that requires you to bring up somebody else in the skip line with you for the thing. It's basically like paying for a 2-song back-to-back skip, but then giving the other half of that to somebody else in the chat. So that way it's worth it.
I said we almost there, yeah we almost there. They said how much longer, said we almost there.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can feel it, yeah it's on the way. I can sense it in my senses, don't walk away. I don't want this pain no more. Falling back into these problems ain't the same no more. After all is said and done, it's a game of war. And the battlefield littered with the blades that came before. You being watched by all them eyes. Fall and rise. Don't listen to the devil, cause it all is lies. He can take you to the greatest view, tallest heights, but it's all a price. Coming at a cost in the darkest night, and they numb you to the core like you dropped in ice. They want you overstimulated, over inundated, down and drowning in the hatred. Climb out and eliminate it. They say you wanna die, no, I don't wanna die though. I don't wanna live like this. Every day so gray, every way I turn, it look like the same way to me, and it's weighing me down. I've been looking up, though adrenaline spiking. I spin my mind in this gun smoke. Tell me, what do you believe? No better yet, tell me, what do you perceive? Said we almost there, yeah we almost there. They said how much longer, said we almost there. I can feel it, yeah it's on the way. I can sense it in my senses, don't walk away. This passion draining, passive state you living in, collapsing patience until it's eradicated. They don't want you animated, they want you to die, and they wanna kill the animator. Withered forms slither by, we live in the land of Vader. Man descend like Anakin, they pack the ground with innocent bodies, and then they stamp it in. The road is getting bumpy up ahead, so saddle in. And if you on them waters, then keep paddling. Either way, we on this earth, in this fight, keep battling. Lift me higher, give me fire, in my blood coursing through me as I rise up. I was lifeless, I could feel my mind drift. Now there's fuel in me, fuel me like nitrous. I can't shake this feeling that I'll probably die young, but I can shake this building while the night is still young. They'll make me the villain for all that I've done. Each step I take feel like it's puncture in my lungs. They say you wanna die, no, I don't wanna die though. I don't wanna live like this.
He's using one of the techniques that I've talked about. I wonder if you guys notice what it is, but we'll talk about it.
All right. So one thing I'll say is, to an extent, it does kind of feel like most of what we're hearing is, freestyled. I know that we're in this generation. Certain artists, do that. But I will just say that, like, if that is the case, the goal should always be to make sure that it doesn't sound like it, right? The one mistake that I think most artists will make is if they go in and sort of freestyle like they just never re-record it. That's the only mistake some of y'all make, because re-recording it after now let me practice the record that I have there, and then change any part that might not be good enough. Obviously, you have to know what parts those would be and things that could be a little bit stronger. But re-recording it once you got it, that's gonna be what the freak is that? That's gonna be the professional version of the song. Look at it like this, right? Even the biggest bands that you know and love, if it's like Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana, Paramore, freaking why Metallica, why it's like there's so many bands, and then like just a very minimal amount are popping up in my head. But just because I just want to make a quick point, let's go. Kiss, Rob Zombie, doesn't matter. All of them had versions of some of their first biggest records before they got signed, and it was usually called a garage band version of that record, right? So it wasn't mixed well. They really didn't have a studio. They recorded in their garage and really just kind of like tried to practice and even do live performances there sometimes. And then when they get signed by the major record label, the label has them re-record some of those songs. So not only can they own it, but they can get it recorded better with better instruments, better mixing and mastering. And so we aren't like somehow better than those artists to where we don't have to do that same thing. We definitely should make any kind of fully professional version of something if there's more that can happen. There's good enough, and to an extent certain things will be like at a mixtape level, and then there's like the official album. When people hear you and then they think you're signed, that's when like you're in that right path. I think what else was I going to say? I think there's a vibe here. And the technique that he was using that I was talking about, man, you don't know how many times like when we talk about repetition on the show, it's one of my pet peeves. One of the many pet peeves that I hate that sometimes an artist will do. And I'm always telling them, like, look, variation will save your record. If you do the same thing the whole way, everybody only knows one thing that you can do to that record, right? You're basically using like 10% of your brain and then just sticking with it, as opposed to going further. Going further means, every 2 to 4 bars, give or take 8, that's where you should switch it up. And he did that. Every like 2 to 4 or 8, you got to see it went to a different melody and way of getting in there. And then that makes us still able to kind of like stay on our toes a little bit, right? It's not predictable. What is gonna be predictable is anything that will be repetitive. So it was something decent to see you go in there, and it was like, okay, so we have certain sections where he has the thing happening, and then they'll switch it up on the next one or whatnot. So you have, what I'm saying? Like you get to go around the spectrum, and it's like a roller coaster, right? We always use that analogy because most of you guys have been on roller coasters. You know what you would stand in the line for, what you would be like, oh, hell no, I'm not waiting for that. Certain rides aren't worth it because you're like, nah, it's only 30 seconds. All you do is this. And then like you see that a line that long, ain't no way. You're not gonna be in there for like 3 hours, right? But the ones that you do, it has everything. It's up, down, back, forth. It goes up, upside down. It has a loop, right? It'll
keep you off the seats, and like the seats will turn or twirl. Like there are things that will keep you within it, and as an artist we have that same ability. Just know where we need to change things up. You basically have to become a listener, become your own fan and a listener to be able to know where any area that you've done something can be better, where things are okay, and just to know that we don't have a thing where anything we say just works. There are formulas to things that will make people want to sing along with our songs, make people want to do karaoke versions of it. Just to lastly talk about the melodic aspect of your record again. And this is for everybody, for all of you who want to know if you're doing a good job melodically on your record. Imagine the vocals, imagine like anything that you're singing on the record being replaced by an instrument. And so there's no words at all, and all it is like a saxophone or a flute or something like that. So, you know what I mean? You want to think about how that's going to sound as a jazz kind of record, you know what I'm saying? Like they do those things where they just kind of play the instrumental of the song and then have another instrument like a saxophone player or guitar player or pianist, and they'll like play the melody of what the singer would have done. So if it's something that actually would sound good in that fashion, you're on the right path. But if it's too repetitive, if it's Fetty Wap's My Way, that is that the whole way. He did not change it at all. Even T.I.'s Whatever You Like. Right? You know what I'm saying? He gets in there with that chorus or whatnot, right? And then it's the same kind of thing throughout most of the record. It doesn't change up too much. It's there. I look at that song more like an anthem than he's trying to show his rap skills or whatnot, you know. And I think that was probably just my mistake when it came to judging whether or not, you know, at least to me, that song from him was whack. I always love when we get to hear an artist truly go in there and show their best, you know, in most cases, like bar it up for artists that want to be those rappers. You see, in lieu of resending a link to the right version on some streaming platform, let me see. I've been quiet because I've been fiddling with with perfecting the code of this whole time, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be sincerely impressed, you know what I'm saying, if you play my song through website. If not, 4 or 5 my spin or whatnot. No, well, you do know that you were given a thing, right? You were given a skip and show. Is it different? Is the link that you sent through the URL different than the one that you put in the website, or what? I mean, in narrow. Let me take a look. Contrasting colors. Let me go ahead and let me click this one and see if it's. Oh yeah, it is. It's the same. So we're good. This is what a pay for. He gave you. You were given the other pay, the half of the pay it forward, and so here you go. You were looking at the thing. You know you were in the skip line, because I can literally update the skip line and sort of push the thing in there. I think there's also like a randomized feature too. I might have like a thing where I can spin this to give a free skip. I want to kind of see if that works. But let me play the I Am Dolan, which of course takes us to the link and goes to contrasting colors. Let's see if it actually plays though.
Sometimes we let ourselves get lost in the moments we don't want to
Sitel
lose.
Dolan AM sends his regards. LOL.
Remembering what we once were. A memory does not diminish what we can become. Instead, it dictates the friction of growth and potential. The possibilities we have not yet discovered could be right in front of us.
The world is always so bright outside. Meanwhile, I'm sitting in the darkness. Whether it's the sun or the city lights, I don't know what to harness. What is going on inside my mind? It's nothing but senseless garbage. Oh, what am I trying to find? My own thoughts have taken me hostage. Wishing I could just be myself again. Well, he's buried deep, while I've stretched so thin. I know I'm not like I was in the background then.
It's crazy that both of you guys had like a more melodic record too.
I'm done repressing them.
There's a lot of things that I've said that I wish I could take back. Things that I could undo. But there's no rewind button on time. No, is there?
I'm sorry for the times we used to fight, backpedaling all of our progress. Whatever was said came out of spite. Sorry I hurt you in the process. If I had a way to rewind time, I'd take back all of the nonsense. Even when we say we're fine, I know every word eats at our conscience. Some days I'm myself, but I'm sinking in this knee-high water, pitiful and somber. In a daze with my health still thinking it's me, I'm a goner. Don't let your mind wander. What is it about me that I hate so much? Probably something I said while falling out of touch. My contrasting colors don't let me think enough. Now I speak too quick and I cover things up.
And this goes out to everyone that I know, that I knew, that I've met. You've impacted me in more ways than you could ever imagine.
Thanks, man. Something real. Hold on, let's go ahead and pull up this right here.
Everyone will go. Your mom will go. Yeah, now when you then need your granny.
And also, big salute to that one, right? You got some vibes within there, right? It has that kind of depressed or moment of realization, you know what I'm saying? The like just moment you've had it, you know, up to here, or you realize, damn, I was doing the wrong thing that whole time, right? It has that perfect vibe for the character going through their own turmoil in the movie or show and is walking home in the rain, you know, so it evokes that kind of emotion, and it is something that I can kind of see you singing with a crowd, right? You know what I'm saying? They're into it too. Lighters up, you know, one of those moments where everybody kind of feels it as a little bit of an anthem. The video potentially could be black and white, and it would be fun to play with colors, if anything, right? Where the video is in color, but as you're walking throughout the world, you know, everything starts losing its color. And you know, if you want to have a happy ending and, you know, something hopeful, someone or something, you know, comes into your life that changes that and then brings the color back. Or you could do the complete opposite, where everything's already black and white, and you know, halfway through you have that, you know, moment of realization where things get better and change it there. But Yep. He said it's a depression anthem, man. Yep, yes, sir. And then BL raps it without, you know what I'm saying? Pretty dope. And I'm like, yo. And I said, no, that's the next song, cut it or whatnot. Yeah, no, I did cut it because it was a thing. I said, Dorky, you're giving me super content ideas, man. Listen, make it, just do it. Do it. These are free, all right? I don't want no credit. I don't need no money. I just want y'all to do the thing. Because I've always loved being that idea person, right? What ideas can we do for, you know, every time I have this conversation, I always bring up the one, like, just even with companies, right? I love crossovers. And so when we see Avengers, when we see Justice League, when we see anything that does some kind of crossover, like, I always love it. So it goes without saying, restaurants and certain places. I always thought Krispy Kremes and Starbucks should have. Why haven't they at all? Like, I don't feel like they're competition. They just are really good at certain things. I don't go to Starbucks for pastries, and I don't go to Krispy Kremes for the coffee, you know? But combine them together and then have one specific location where everyone can, you know, go and get special items that only that location has. Everybody who collects the tumblers, you know, I forgot what the name of the brand is that they'll have, but, you know, there's a lot of people who collect the cups that Starbucks comes out with. So if you have ones that only show up there, and then same thing with the donuts and all that, I'm saying, man, like, that one is a no-brainer. Yeah, I'm leaving this time, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna be okay, man. Why wouldn't I, man? We here, I'm here, and you here. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we got. We still are in our skip line. Believe or not, let me see. I don't think you sent your things, right? You just sent it via the email, so we gotta pull it from that. But next time, pull it again. I want people to be able to see outside of just like the YouTube side, like, you can see that. But for those who want to go check on Nero, it's gonna still say like I Am Dolan is playing. But hold on. Where is? Oh yeah, bring. The freak happened. Okay, I guess. Bring this down and then go to the email. Oh my god. It's the Jux. Okay. And you sent both of these. So let's go ahead and get these in right quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, let's get these in. Jux81 with The Bridge is number one. I gotta fix the TV back there. Hold on. Peace out. Peace out, take it easy, listen, dog. A lot of times I make a song and make it cheesy. There's a lot of y'all who know that we could be these freaking things. That listen, I was watching that before time with the
Hey yo, Frank Lucas vibes. I don't care if you kidding me. You don't follow codes, I serve them cold like Tony's enemies. You know me, you know better. I feel like you offending me. Offends the potential threats, and it's you before I ain't got ops, I got enemies. Men and men patiently waiting. Gotta make it to heaven for going through hell. I wear it well like a PIMP. can't back down the bloodhound. If I can't do it, it can't be done. By 21, no question I held heat. Grew up on that beef, cock it and dub it. To me, the drama is nothing. This rich pole nigga, I blow your brains out, slide back round and drop the massacre. Be careful what you asking for. Came so far with the rock, the featherweight, the stacks bundle. I line it squared up, then we'll hit them if they mumble. If they mumble, that's when I woke up in the dope house. Paid the houseman and told him fuck up on my dope house. Sam's got an amp, so's clear, watch them cluck it out. Yeah, watch how it play out, cause niggas hate the way I hold it down. Sorry, nigga, your math ain't mathing. 8 and 1, it's 9 vine and lighting, I'm blasting. Yo, you laughing? Well, I am too. Cause by myself, a IP man, your whole damn crew. Niggas ain't right enough, like right side, red flag right. Niggas don't write enough, they vocab is cap slap tight. You saw craps? My shit stay hard like fiends like. Get me tight, you gon' end up with missing teeth if you try to bite. You on my body, when I put some in your body, bullets below to nobody, so hit everybody. High ammo power, we about to get dirty, the 30 is sturdy. You heard me, I said it, I meant it, I back it, you finished. I ain't done out in a minute, RP dumb out, we did it. Catch him in front of where Jingle was murdered and lit it. Big holes in his fitted, yeah, haven't been down to your last 50, had to make it make sense. That's what a hustler do. They be busting the moves. Nobody won't smoke, till I bust any move, no bust attitude. I just got a plate, sandwich and steak and we eating they food. Cow, check him if he move. Back in bag with the P32, he thought he was cool. He had a gun, I told him don't move, he turned it out, boom.
So the boom, be awesome, we can know that there's a lot of time where you have broken shoes and you didn't even know what to freaking do. And people also like when they go and talk to freaking Luke and then Yoda too. I like that. I always love hearing newer records from you as well. That essentially we can just continue to add to the overall, playlist or whatnot. As I said earlier about this artist, man, he gets in there and has a consistency with the beat selection as well as, how he raps or whatnot. I don't often have to talk too much about like mixes and things like that. So it often feels like, something we would hear out there right next to other artists. I can hear you 100% with like Styles P, Jada, Chic. I definitely can't wait to see that element happen. You and any of them, any of Griselda, KJ Cole, like I would love to hear you with some of those artists, and still waiting for the right one from us. I know we didn't get to the Man in the Chair record or whatnot, but that's still one that I think will be fun once we get things underway and stuff. Let me go ahead and pull the second one in so we can hurry up.
Produced by Sirius.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Repeat after me.
Yo, I think I'm 9-5 rain. Treasuries of glaciers of ice, let's get paid. Yeah, I feel like 9-6 ghosts. After the smoke is clear. Hey yo, 81 ways to kill him. This is 36. Chambers hold shells of revolvers. They ain't dropping shit. Neck catches on the new K. Yo, that's the best shit. And I ain't got a thing forensic. How about it? End it. You pop it, I pop it. Slight him out. I fit in all of his profit. Fitted all in my wallet. But catch him the fold of my wallet. He switch you from the hip like wanted. He fold like Wallace. Don't know who need to hear this, but niggas look gay and bonnets. What's the feed? The feed is when you know I eat the death on AB. Turn water to Julio, you can kiss a dawn at his feet. My nigga, anything's possible. Matter of fact, Henny's responsible for niggas beat up and shot in the hospital. Sure. I think I'm 9-5 rain. Treasuries of glaciers of ice, let's get paid. Yeah, I feel like 9-6 ghosts. After the smoke is clear, hitting the most. Yeah, I feel like 9-6 G.O.D. Father Part 3, I feel like 9-7 up. It's one life, one love, so there can only be one. How many times I gotta climb these obstacles? How many times I gotta kill before you say chill? Get this nigga finally homage due. Turn K to class, that's what I'm prior to. Get richer, ho, who teaching us when our leaders leave us from catching Kennedys? Yo, introduce a King Jaws God flow. Mine is touch, my mind designed by Arthur Cathedrals. You ride the minibus. My 16 chapels I prayed to was called a trap. 1/6 slabs for 60s hit off the A-Rabs. I emerged from the evils, Knievel, never connive unless they deserve it. Then I'm serving them more like Maryland by niggas who thoroughly live by the law of the heavy hand. The same thing they did to Junior, they'll shoot you. You managed to survive by then, we'll recruit you. No bystanders, grew up with standards, but ain't better. You better flame if you pull it, don't just play with bullets. When they missed, first time they double back, I had to do it. What up? I think I'm 9-5 Ray. Treasuries of glaciers of ice, let's get paid. Yeah, I feel like 9-6 ghosts. After the smoke is clear, give them the most. Yeah, I feel like 9-6 G-O-D. Father Part 3, you know. I feel like 9-7 now. It's one life, one love, so there can only be one king.
So many dope things. I got a freaking rap on this track and I won't sing. Also, what would you do in the freaking game if you didn't know my name and like there was no king? And sometimes people pop up their house parties and there's things they won't bring. Hey, son!
When I was there, I was getting money, so yeah, I'm stuck there. Fuck. Yeah. I feel like 9-5. Yeah, nigga. That's what told me. Yo. Feel like 9-6.
Don't need it.
Yeah, nigga. That's what bored me.
I got candy but won't eat it. It's a little time for like you ready freaking hash it. Feeling not needed. A lot of freaking time, man. You know what? There's a lot of people with cars who are on the road and they are not speeding. People in the freaking test, they are not cheating. People know that in any video game you're not beating me, and there's a lot of y'all who know I'm not me when I do the things that I can know. You can start. Man, this right here, man. Telling you, he's different. You rap of a caliber that you know, like I'll just remind people, right? Because some people, they still have a lot of work to do in order for people to feel the natural. Like if we were to do a record with any of the industry artists, there are some people where you feel like the situation will be one-sided, like one artist won't have as much confidence and will feel out of place, right? To where if they added the artist to the group, people would like side-eye them, like, why the hell do you add them? Like, why are they even there and shit like that? You know what I mean? But I feel like you wouldn't run into that problem, right? You get in there, you spit with the authority, you have that feeling of like I love hip hop, right? So if you were on the record with Nas, I'm not even questioning it, you know. If I were to hear you for the first time with something like that, you could literally somehow do a record with Nas and 50 Cent on the same track, and like you'd fall like right in between. You know, them. The Game could hop on too, but honestly, like I don't know how people like perceive The Game these days. He's dope, right? But the way he comes at things sometimes makes people not like him, and then kind of feel like certain things end up being, you know, corny, right? But no, he can like rap. He can like really get in there and rap, and when he takes his time to do it is dope. Just sometimes his reasoning for certain things are dumb. When he dissed Eminem, it wasn't even really because he didn't like Eminem at all. It was just like, yo, man, whoever's at the top, you know, that is not a reason to freaking, like, you think freaking DMX was like, let me diss Big Pun. You know what I mean? Like, no, you don't just go randomly diss people who are at the freaking top. You try to freaking make a song with them and show that you can get on their level, if anything, man. Like, and you mess things up when you suddenly go, you know what? Let me go to this other direction. Red Rose, White. He would never live that. He would never outlive that thing, man. Red Rose, right? Ceiling, man. You gotta have something else. You gotta have something else, man. Like that's the thing. The Game would get washed on a record with Token, bro.
Token is even though I feel like still trying to prove himself right now. He's always been on another level, man. Like, I feel like he doesn't, to an extent, he gets the appreciation, but then not at the same time. He's somewhere where some people will have him right in the middle and don't really know what kind of accolades to give him. But like, look at his videos, look at the songs, the caliber of like how he spits to that. And if anything you want to complain about is he works too hard, man. He gets in there and really spits in a way where like, bro, you gonna outdo everyone on the freaking track and not gonna leave nothing for nobody else. But I mean, you want everybody to come that hard on a record. Pause and no Diddy.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary.
All right, that was like perfect place for that, right? All right, let's see what we got. Oh yeah. Are we good? Wait. Can we hop back in the free line now? Finally. Can we finally? No skip. Oh no, wait. No. So triple stack. You're probably the only other skip that I would, see or whatnot. You just didn't send your thing properly. Send yours in the link that I had put in the chat for Nero, and then I'll upgrade them to skips from there. But if you don't do that, I'm just gonna jump back in the free line for these lovely people. Let's see who's next. Jig Jennings, man. So let's get back into it. Can I load this up here? Let me load this up here, see what we see. Oh man, this is gonna load us somewhere else. Said Token got his fan base. It's not an industry
What's that? I just built a budgeting app with Base 44.
Like, what would they even want him to be? Man, that laugh.
Tell you how I got away with this shit.
That laugh is always infectious. What up, y'all?
I make glad bad, slick as a can of oil. I might slide back. Time flat, but this shit expensive and I can't find mine. Hold down, fresh off the light and didn't need no course. Whole time I bit a few corners, money don't fold now. I glide back, slick as a can of oil. I might slide back. Time flat, but this shit expensive and I can't find mine. Hold down, fresh off the light and didn't need no course. Whole time I bent a few corners, money don't fold now.
I'm that guy, got the attention of nigga bitches. Give me side eye, break up his neck. She thick and jiffy, whip that red eye. Smoking on sticky oil, sipping, I got the red eye. Best high, oh my, bitches on bitches. I like my hoes by. Shit'll get slippery, we hella drippy. Check my clothes out, bit to look different. Expensive taste of tire design. Hold up, rewind. Hurt people, but murk people. Type of t-shirt or hurt people. I gave my best to the worst people. Eye for an eye with the Grim Reaper. Slide for a slide for the dirt people. Swallow my pride, I've been eating good. I might, hold on.
I might glide back, slick as a can of oil. I might slide back. Time flat, but this shit expensive and I can't find mine. Hold down, fresh off the light and didn't need no course. Whole time I bit a few corners, money don't fold now. I glide back, slick as a can of oil. I might slide back. Time flat, but this shit expensive and I can't find mine. Hold down, fresh off the light and didn't need no course. Whole time I bit a few corners, money don't fold now. Don't aim me for shit, I ain't got nothing for you but a hard time. Everybody got something to say, the only difference is I record mine. At 4 I'm all Drew step behind since I paid attention, I ain't spent the time. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired, it's the same shit but a different pie. Hurt
people, hurt people, and I'd have been good to the worst people. I stay loyal to the fake love, and I still kill for the dirt people. People you love be the first people that you wanna hurt, cause I hurt deeper. I got to walk behind certain people, and I'd have been last to the first people. I'm showing love, but I never reciprocate some energy you gon' get in return. I got on my feelings and spoke
Last
some
to the
shit.
first people.
Lessons I had to learn what a that nigga do, and not my concern. That situation get left in the urn. Say I'm on there, but I wait in my turn. 10 toes on that business, and I'm sending firm. I glide back, slick as a can of oil, I might slide back. Time fly, but this shit expensive, and I can't find mine. Hold down, fresh out the light, and didn't need no course. Whole time I bid a few corners, money don't fold now. I glide back, slick as a can of oil, I might slide back. Time fly, but this shit expensive, and I can't find mine. Hold down, fresh out the light, and didn't need no cosign. Whole time I bent a few corners, money don't fold now.
It don't really matter where you at though. A lot of freaking times I can get up on the freaking track. I don't even really know I'm from a fast hole. There's a lot of freaking time when I wonder what you would say. I don't even know what I would lay. I'm trying to multitask, that's why. I had to stop it, open the door and close the whole shit. Then I had to lock it and listen. Like if you in this rap shit, then you have to profit. And all of y'all know that, like I'ma smoke your weed and then go drink half your coffee. And all y'all know that people don't know if I'ma be able to go so slow that I don't know if I'm like, oh crap, where did all my gas go? There's a lot of people who will go through this. Whatever. What y'all think about that? Who do y'all hear? What do you mean, who y'all hear on that record? You heard some artists on that record. What did you like him?
This President's Day.
Did you like him?
And more of what you learn, like bedroom sex.
All right, now first off, I feel like there's another artist that's in our community that I often say he reminds me of like Jeezy and T.I., but like often makes certain songs that are like better than some of the earlier stuff that I had heard from them, and I feel like you and him need to definitely team up on something. There's something that y'all be able to make that's catchy and fun, because he always makes like some of the catchiest kind of things, right? And then you always come with like the right quality. It's a smooth, it's a chill sound. You know, he always raps like he just woke up, lit one up, you know what I mean? And just, you know, is in that, you know, with an indica, it's like, you know, all day long, you know, and probably never actually got up and walked. He was just sitting down whole time, man, you know what I mean? And the vibe is there. The energy is on a different kind of flair. Like we can still tell that you can feel the record. You have some you know, conviction and stuff like that there. I feel like people are definitely gonna feel this. This is a dope cruising kind of record for those that wanna bump this while they are cruising down the street in their 6'4". As we proceed, triple stack. Make sure you send. I feel like I have to keep repeating myself. If you want to get your skip in, you have to send it to our narrow link. I put it in the chat again. You gotta send it. Once I see it or them, I will be able to put them in or whatnot. But it'll allow you It allows you to see the lineup. It allows you to skip the line if you need to in a very easy process. You can still always skip in the more standard ways if still needed. But being that you have the free ones, don't put that you're putting in a skip. Just in the when you're naming the song, put in parentheses that it's a part of the 3-song skip. You know what I'm saying? 1 or 2, 2 or 2, 3 or 2, and then do it like that. I gotta figure out like another way for people to ask certain things. But yeah, let's go ahead and go. What was this? We just got to skip right now.
We'll put this in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
John Trip, I can see that. David also had 5 emojis within that. Let me see. Corduroy by Gringo. We got you coming up right now. Let's see if it loads us up.
Touching my mom on the phone, told her I'm crazy. I'm not no baby no more. Yeah, I do this shit on my own, I'm not no baby. Talk to my mom on the phone, told her I'm crazy. They tryna figure me out, I'm tryna blaze it. You know I'm onto the games, don't try to play me. I keep my head on the swivel, cause life is crazy. I had to try jumping up Tracy McGrady. I make it dance, you could call me Pac Swayze. I'm taking chances and you just being lazy. Hey, so beat me up, I'm going in. I came to win, rolling it bitch like the wind. I'm back again. Gringo all over my skin, that pack I'm in. You can't fuck with me, think you can, and think again. Shut it down, you a fucking clown. I got racks, I got rounds in the trap with the plates. We was hungry, starving like Marvin. Down and out my ass, we was gonna get it regardless. The way I grew as a youngin', it made me heartless. And I can't trust you cause I use my fucking noggin. My head so fucked up, I feelin' fucked up. Sometimes I luck up, hit shit like Puff Puff, ayy. And I'm just running around in circles, I don't really know how to feel, what to think, or which way to go. I just give it up to God, then I let it go, then I let it go. So beat me up, I'm going in, I came to win. Rolling it bitch like the wind, I'm back again. Gringo all over my skin, that pack I'm in. You can't fuck with me, think you can, and think again. Shut it down, you a fucking clown. I got racks, I got rounds in the trap with the plates. We was hungry, starving like Marvin. Down and out my ass, we was gonna get it regardless.
When you're back in it, like man, you back that also don't even really know where the magic went. Sometimes, man, I had this magic. Again, that was Corduroy with Gringo. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any now feedback is welcome. First and foremost, right? So we always love a good record with an acoustic guitar. Why is that? Because even though we know it's like a beat right now, and that's really where it stems from. If you were to be able to play the guitar and then perform this song, anyone would be impressed. Like, it's something that like everyone needs to know. Like, when it comes to most of us in like rap and hip hop, people do not expect. They don't expect, nor do they believe that we would take the time to learn how to play an instrument. They think we're just good for rapping, and then singers will, and some of your genres, they'll criticize you for going in and using auto-tune and stuff like that. Overall, like, we still want to see the Tiny Desk version of any performance, and for anyone who sings a melodic song, that means any of you guys, no auto-tune, no effects, just going out there having a band. Or and again, Trippie Redd went out there, he had violins and stuff, man. They keep stepping it up and making it that much doper. And I'm telling you, this is, I saw the performance, right? Then I went and wanted to see, well, what was the difference from like the actual record? And I didn't like the records. Like, it brought it into such a different level. And then there's a level of respect because you're watching the artist actually perform the song. They have no backing vocals to rely on And so they have to learn it. So when they're doing that and you get to see the true talent, adding any of the bells and whistles like the guitar and stuff, you know, like it just helps add that flair. Melodies were decent as well. As I said earlier, there's always a way to tell whether or not you are making a good record in a melodic area. You just pretend everything that you just sung had no words and only melodies. And so pretend if you could play an instrument, try to use that instrument and like legit play the melodies that you were doing while you were singing, right? So if it's a guitar, if it's a piano, if it's a trumpet, if it's a flute, a saxophone, like people would absolutely love to still even hear that version of a song. But you'll know if you're too repetitive if you start realizing, oh crap, I'm doing the same thing in like this area or this area and stuff like that. What was the time with this song? It kind of felt short, but I could be wrong, or what I want to see. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. I feel like if you make a good song that feels good and you're not boring and not saying anything and not repetitive, like people will welcome you guys doing a little bit more. It's also worth maybe adding a feature that could extend the verse where it needs and take it into a new point. And something like this as well, you can get a pop artist on. You can get a pop artist, someone from alternative, or a straight up hip hop like a rapper on it. If you want, as what everybody should do a challenge. I think everybody, if you believe in any record that you have, man, I'm gonna have to try to go back and see if I could do something for mine too. But if you believe in it, put the challenges out. That's just like, you know, all right, let me put a little bit of my verse, some of the chorus, and then have an open verse where people can like duet with it on many other platforms. It's free. Everybody loves a challenge, so there's gonna be a lot of people who will enter. And the way that you gotta like look at it is like, look, you put out one post, your post is gonna get a certain amount of views within itself, just existing on the platform and being what it is, right? So you take that one round, you going through the thing, and then when we see it, if we like, oh crap, there's like a, you know, an open verse there, and you put the text, we go do our thing and then post that, and then our audience also sees you and us, right? So we're basically double promoting, trying to make sure that we get the record out there, and then our audience has music too, so they're most likely gonna want to do the same thing. Meanwhile, every single person that has to watch the, you know, whatever we do, they'll always end up back at the original, which then still gives you that play. So anybody who does the duets, like, they add to the ultimate, you know, the song, the artist, you know, kind of post and plays. Like, it's a no-brainer. Like, I don't know why it isn't something that just people don't just continuously do a lot more. If you guys have tried it and it hasn't worked, you got to do it in a specific way. Study, look at some of the ones that may come through your timeline, or, you know, just look up beat challenge or something like that. Like, look at some of those that come through the timeline and see what they do, and see, okay, so how can I do that, but like with me, with my equipment, my talent right now, put that out, and then like see how people sort of like perceive that. But yeah, good job, my friend. Good job. Let's see, where is and would you say DMX the only artist I've heard live that sounds better in person, man? It's DMX. I'm not gonna bark. I feel like I'm gonna mess up my vocals. Yeah. Thank you for that. That's what I was saying. Triple stack, do you get it? You don't have to skip, my bro, but you have a skip. You just have to put that you are, because you put yours already in the free line, but you didn't send it to the right place, and so you're technically not in the line. That's what I'm saying. So you have to send it via Nero. It is not a mandatory you have to skip or you won't get played. It just, like, I have the power right now. Like, look, hold on. For instance, right? Let me pick who I'm gonna play right now. So like Bricks is next, right? If you look in Nero right now, Bricks. Actually, no, we actually played you, right? Well, let me see. We'll sort of like run it from there and see what happens. But Bricks is basically next, right? So I can take that right now. I can click on it and go add 2 skips. And so now when you look at it, it shows that he's in the skip line, right? And so what you need to do is submit, but then in where you put the title, actually put in parentheses that it's a free skip and a part of, it's like one of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of, you know what I'm saying? Like, do it how we would do it with the in the free line way, and then and I'll still get it and I'll just move it up like that. Other than that, what'd you say? I've seen some on YouTube that have 20 views after 2 years, man. And see, you gotta promote. You have to promote, right? So make sure that when you put something out, you don't just, oh, if it didn't pop off, then that's it. Like, we do that way too much, where we just release a song and then we kind of promote it for a week and then we like give up on it. Like, why? You should still be promoting that song years later, right? A label will have people to consistently be promoting, pushing, talking about a freaking record, figuring out what the content, should be or whatnot, right? They'll have the people in place to really help those things, along. But if you're by yourself, you have to do that work. You have to make sure that you're, all right, let me figure out the right times that I should post. Most platforms that you use have areas in their programs or apps or websites where you can analyze when your audience is actually online and would most likely see your content. So if you use that data properly, you'll have a better outlook on the time to make sure to have that, for you to make sure you have it ready by, so that other people can consume it at a thing. But then also how you title it, give or take what platforms accept hashtags or keywords. There's so many freaking things and factors to why something will not pop off or will. You say I need to record that in their performance voice. I agree with that. Still, I say study these artists. Another one is Busta. Oh man, Busta is the best performer, man. Can I say something as well? And it pains me to say it, M is probably not. I'm gonna catch flack from M fans or whatnot, but I'm an M fan, all right? Know that M is my number one, okay? And even I want to say that I don't feel like he's the best performer. I don't get excited to want to see him perform live, but I would get excited to see him do records in the studio, right? To come up with what he does, to see how intricate, he weaves things in, you know what I'm saying? But in terms of performances, I've never had, and I never felt like he exudes the energy that we would hear from like that Slim Shady side or whatnot. Slim Shady always was energetic. He had this version of himself. But then when we would hear him rap, he kind of like dials it back a little bit, right? And so I always felt like, man, I would love to see like him truly like get hype, like that energy that we always got to hear from Slim. He needs to basically make that happen live. And there were times when we'd see him just like maybe like on tour and just messing around, and he'd have that kind of energy, and so he has it on the record and just like kind of initially as a person, but then when he gets on, I just wish that it was a little bit better. Wayne does a good job outside of when when those go on, you know what I mean? What do you see? He said, I love Wayne, but his live shows are a mess. It's hard to sound. And then all right, let me play this. Did you submit to our narrow?
Sorry, excuse my mess. I've been drinking heavy lately and I'm too depressed. Anxiety got me thinking I'm sinking in my chest. So I started drinking till I fell into an abyss. I ain't drink like this in a long time. Take one more sip, I'm like, oh my. Whole body feeling numb, I'm feeling alright. It's just me and my Henny, we winning all night. I'm going bottle for bottle, we'll worry about it tomorrow. Got too much on my mind, I'm drinking away all my sorrow. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have a bucket to borrow. Cause I'm feeling kinda nauseous laying here on the floor. And I'm feeling like I can't stand up anymore. Got my back on the wall and my hand on the drawer. For the last 5 minutes, I done stared at the door. And there was one thing on my mind that I couldn't ignore. I'm so numb, can't stand up. I think I'm on my 5th cup. Oh my what? I'm lit up. And I still don't give a fuck. I'm so numb, can't stand up. I think I'm on my 5th cup. Oh my what? I'm lit up. And I still don't give a fuck.
Damn, my bad, I've lost my way. The cost of me without you was washed away. My darkest days prepared me for all those nights I talk and fight. I'm not nice off the mic, especially when I'm in go mode. No joke, trouble got me in a chokehold. So bold when the drink get flowing. 2, 3 in the morning, give a fuck if you snoring. This is shit they don't know. Got a problem with it, don't stop the sipping. Opinions are fuck up, all kinds of shit. Perfection is wet, so fuck perception. Drink is ammo if the tongue's a weapon. Feeling good as I can, ain't checking my pride. Judgment on low, I'm wrecking my ride. Don't ever feel like they hear me, I keep it inside. But always knew I should quit, hella times I'll try.
I'm so numb, can't stand up. I think I'm on my 5th cup. Oh my what? I'm lit up. And I still don't give a fuck. I'm so numb, can't stand up. I think I'm on my 5th cup. Oh my what? I'm lit up. And I still don't give a fuck.
I'm so stuck, sipping on this cup. I done drank too much, roll one up. Time to smoke this blunt. You know when what's up, boy I'm stuck, sipping on this cup. I done drank too much, roll one up. Time to smoke this blunt. You know when what's up.
I'm so numb, can't stand up. I think I'm on my 5th cup. Oh my what? I'm lit up. And I still don't give a fuck. I'm so numb, can't stand up. I think I'm on my 5th cup. Oh my what? I'm lit up. And I still don't give a fuck.
I don't really give a fuck though. There's a lot of freaking time where people are cutthroat, and sometimes I just wonder if you consider freaking water, but I won't do it without a boat. And I know that people know that there's a lot of times take a Kodak. You are so whack. Sometimes I don't know, Prozac. What do you guys think about this right here? Give y'all 5. All right, so first off, big salute, to the her, man, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a vibe is something freaking chill. It is a drink song, which honestly is the vibe you would assume would have been the opposite way, right? Because you could take it to that kind of 420 level, but I think there's no shortage of you know, like drinking songs. Like we always can use more. And I have a few on my playlist, you know, right now. Yes, there's still a little bit better that could potentially happen with the mix. I think it's more of the quality of what you're recording on potentially right now. But you know, your performances are proper, so just be consistent with that and stay within there, and you should be good. Hold on, let me play this right quick, and then we'll continue momentarily. There. Hold on. Submission. Okay, hold on, let me share these. I might need to make a video for it. Let me put the submission there. No doubt, man. No doubt. Where were we at though? Matter of fact, I don't even know about the track, bro. A lot of times people be like, I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? I'm gonna flow with this shit, this shit at a time. Alright, get back to Nero and Alf. Let's get you Alpha Canis. It's called As Is. Golly, 320 freaking 8. Yeah, what I like in it though, a lot of times like everybody leaves the house speaking at nighttime and then they go right in the door.
Product of destruction, first and 15, watch the eruption. Nigga gotta spin it, nigga fuck it. The village of the strong man who was dealt a bad hand, and they straight flushing him out when he got a full house. Sushi too raw, you see the shine on the fish scales. Enough loot to make the uncouth niggas turn. Street pharmacologists mixing the powder with the flour shit, serving up the plate like the main dish. Product of destruction, wind up in court, watch the corruption. Nigga got a prior nigga bucket. Don't waste your time, he gone, man. Better try that shit again. If you ever catch him out, he already got a route. Roll a cigar, inhale the high, then you exhale. A strong strain to make the untrained nigga turn straight paranoia shit. Higher than higher when above some shit. Take you on a trip like the main bitch. Writing on the wall of a stone mind, painting pictures of reality. They souls up in the galaxy, I don't know. I know when we gone, it's just another place to go. But where all of my wrongs chase me like it's attached to rope a nigga up at the main tree, then call him angry, hold him back just like the untamed beast. Hidden figures you don't prioritize, get in line to become immortalized. Painting portraits of the minoritized. How does it feel to be the dark-skinned brother? Maybe it's cool, maybe you making the news. Maybe you'll find a steady way and you don't gotta worry about that. Maybe you write into your people from a place that's too packed. Poetry flows through the veins like helping a nigga maintain. Thinning out the clots in my life and making me better. I know everybody got a dream of being in a better spot, but everybody don't got the means to make it happen before they drop. Writing on the dirt from the front line. This shit cannot be reality. Will I be a casualty? I don't know. I signed up for this shit, so I'm gon' play it how it go. They gon' put me in a box no matter what. For show me who you are and it's memorized. One chance only for phonies. You can't fool me with that bread and bologna. If you've been around a block a least a few times. You skip a nigga looking for a new line. Watch a bitch that's looking for a good time. Here we go again, another hater coming from the sideline. Watch him trip and he fall before he make it to the huddle. It's already fucked up. Y'all need to call a timeout and take that sub out. Led him to the sink cause it's popularized. Now he up in the sky when the wind took the smoke. I don't choke, I no die. Just 4th of July, like that flame with that fire. How did I get caught up in this bullshit? Actually, it's amazing how it be with your own kind. We lost connection cause we cutting our own line. Stopping infection is a hard task. They took it too far, hard pass.
How y'all feel about that record right there? Give your thoughts. First off, man, I love the aspect of lyricism with you, right? You rap in a certain way that is not, predictable. It's a form of like almost free flowing, like it's almost completely in between like freestyle, but then written, where you do feel like there's some structure in there and you are going in places. But you're having fun with it as well. And like again, like certain beats. What did you say earlier, Big Dizzy? Right? You do what the beat say do. I almost forgot about that song from wasn't it Method Man, Eminem, and Royce da 5'9"? Like we forget some of those songs even existed, man. But that was the perfect song, right? When it had came out, because it basically described what a lot of us, knew was a part of the formula, right? You listen to a beat, you kind of let it guide you where you should go, whatnot. So you sit in there and try to create that marriage with it in the best way, and then when you're prepared enough, can get in there and really, perform the song, but in a shoot in a poetic kind of fashion, if anything. Again, there are certain rappers who are writers, basically. That's what I'll sort of like point it to, right? And it feels like you are a writer, and I imagine you had face to the desk, like, writing the raps, trying to figure out, saying what you're gonna say. And like when you can imagine that a person gets in there and like really wants to figure it out and rack their brain, it gives us just a certain level of respect. The freestyle sort of more, feelings and things like that, it feels like an artist is just trying to go wherever, their mind is taking them in the moment, which is not always a bad thing. But I feel like most artists make it feel a little bit disjointed. So shoot, if it was a freestyle, you were able to get there with enough structure and stuff. But what do you say? I will get nothing in I book, you know what I'm saying? And in fact, and then what do you say? You gotta have a good team and play the right role for you, man. Indeed. And you said I want to remake that song now, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. And it's in facts. Let me see. And y'all were the first to hear it. Well, thank you for that. Also, thank you for your patience, man. Again, I know that it can take some time. I can sometimes talk your head off, but trying to push through as much as possible. I will not leave until we get this line done and dope. So appreciate that. Did we just get another skip from Bricks? Hold on. Rick sent another skip, so let's go ahead and plop that in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish
That's
that you
a BL.
had, homie.
What up, dog?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
What up?
Oh man. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
All right. So if you are new to the show, you know, I want to thank y'all again for your patience. We are in the line right now. Tonight, usually like on the weekends or on Saturdays at least, I've been trying to go live via a few different platforms and stuff like that. So we're using Narrow today. And the link for you guys on our TikTok side is in our bio. For everyone on the YouTube and Twitch, we will put the link in the chat for you guys. So when you go to the link, right? Let me see. You'll see already, you'll be able to see the line and where people are at, what we're currently playing. We have a skip that will be coming up, I believe right now. Why doesn't it show it right there? Let me see if I got to refresh. Or do I have to? Is it only showing on my end? I wonder. Cause there's one that's showing in the line right now, right? So hold on, let me refresh and just see. Let me figure what popping. No, yeah, it shows a skip. So it'll show if there are any skips in the line. It will show you know, the current lineup, you know, so you'll know pretty much, you know, a roundabout amount of people that you would have to wait for. But then also, let's go in, try to submit and see the process or whatnot. Because Triple Stack, for whatever reason, he got confused. And it was just like, man, you trying to make me pay for a skip? And I wanted, like, I would know. You just had to put in the link or upload the file, right? So let's put in a link. Let me test this out real quick. I'm gonna send myself in the line. I can still like remove it anyways. Wait, am I still on this screen? Hold on. I forgot I was here. Right, hold on. Just like sitting there and shit. Right. Here, let's just send the show link. Just to have a link in there. And let's put, okay, then it says enter your artist name. I'm gonna put all that. Come on, man. Enter your artist name, song title. I'm just testing it out. Email. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the social media section blank, but like you guys should put y'all's in there, you know what I'm saying? Like easier access. If we like what you hear, we want to go see what's up, right? All right, so then after you accept the terms and go to next, I think it might take you to, hold on. After you do that, it will take you to it's going to let you know how many people are on the line and show you the option to skip. You do not have to press either of those buttons. Just go to next again. And then it's going to show you another row of add-ons or skip options that you could choose from. And then you just don't click those if you're not trying to skip. Just go to I'm good. And then it will send your freaking thing or whatnot. So right, watch. Now, when I go over here, already I can see my name right there. You know what I mean? So that's all we had to do. Just not press the things. Let me see, and I can remove that from queue. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. All right, so let's get this bricks in, because we can just put it.
I forgot who I am.
I remember.
Damn. Swear for a second I forgot who I am. Damn.
What up, Dre?
Looking at them pants.
You gotta send via the.
I forgot who I am. Damn.
The narrow
I hope you ready. Have
Have you feeling right if you let me touch you tonight, girl? You so sexy. It's just the way that body move. It go boom, boom, boom. We gon' get it on.
Hey baby, I ain't seen you in these parts, and I love the way your body moving when the beat starts. Booty everywhere like I'm at the meat mart. Kinda booty make a nigga brain hard restart. Like damn, looking at them pants, I swear for a second I forgot who I am. Baby, I ain't playing, I swear I ain't imagining it. Plus there ain't no other chicks that I've been intimate with, and I bet you don't think that I can handle that shit. Well just wait till I land in that bitch. I'm the man in that bitch, with a plan to get rich, and I say anything to get your hand on my dick. See, I'm a nasty motherfucker, I go all night long. I make a menage a trois, look nonchalant. We can take it to the crib and do what you want. Only thing on my mind is
I hope you ready. Have you feeling right if you let me touch you tonight, girl? You so sexy. It's just the way that body move. It go boom, boom, boom. We gon' get it on.
We good, baby, I'm real respectful, but I would, baby, if you feeling regretful. Up here, baby, you need a step stool. For real, baby, let's shoot to Neptune. Nah, I'm not frontin', truthful choir. Can you holler back, girl? Is your ass on fire? Your body hit different, they tried to lie. It's hot in here, baby, and you ain't even tried. Don't even, you on fire in this bitch, I'm propane. More lanes running at nothing with no aim. No game, pulling up now with no shame. Got a pocket full press with no stains. Follow me for the bag you took. God cover me a soldier, never a crook. You got tails to the backside like you a bug. Shaking ass and you know I'm a look, so I hope you
ready. Have you feeling right if you let me touch you tonight, girl? You so sexy. It's just the way that body moves.
Did you send to the link in my bio? Send to the link in my bio because there's a lot of this. Send the link in my bio.
Damn, swear for a second
so I
forgot who I am. Damn. Looking at them pants.
I was just trying to make sure that we can add it to the narrow lineup. Because I don't see it. There's a lot of time where people manage it. Won't eat it, the don't eat it, the don't eat it. There's a lot of things thinking that I know I'm hungry for, but I won't eat because people know that then you go sleep because it's freaking. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, feedback is, of course, welcome. I don't think you. I gotta explain the thing again. I'll do it in a moment, right? But no, let me do it. Let me tell you now. So, Ayo Dre. On Saturdays, what I've been doing is using a new method of the submission process where you're actually even able to see the lineup. You're able to skip, through that, platform. You can still always skip via whatever platforms you want when it comes to like Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, the Galaxies on this side. But in terms of the submission, so you get in the line and we can see your record and all that stuff. I've been using Narrow because when I'm playing a record, everyone can basically see that line at the same time. So they know what's playing in the moment. Like for example, what we just played right now is the highlighted and moving, you know what I'm saying, thing. Bricks with Hope You Ready, he had sent the skip or whatnot. It literally lets people know in the line what's a skip and what's in the free line. So if you want yours to be able to show up and so that people who are watching the line can actually see what's playing and not mistake it for being the last record, because for everybody, if you don't send it that way, people will still think that the next record, obviously they're not dumb, but it'll say Bricks with Hope You Ready, and it won't be that. As of right now, they don't have a feature for me to like rename it on that end. But again, I'm gonna talk to them when I get off of tonight's stream to see about it.
Just make sure you send it so we can put in the actual skip. In terms of this song, man, like this is a dope party record. I feel like it's fun. And there are certain artists who will make these kind of songs and I feel like they dumb themselves down. I hate when anyone dumbs themselves down. Get in there, really rap, have fun, say something dope, right? And make it, even if you have to talk about being at a party or her doing certain dance moves or you picking up, like we like things when it is fun, and you know, this feels like it's a mainstream kind of record, right? Something you would hear on the radio. And I'll just always remind you guys, think about the bigger artists that you guys know and love hopping on some of these songs with you. Like how you know it's good, so many other ways, right? We talked about the melodic way where you can hear the instrument playing, you know, what you're singing. But when it comes to rapping and doing something like that, right? Like we should feel left out that we're not on a record with you. I think there's a certain crowd that, like, if it's a dance record, they want to make up a dance to it and then do some TikTok. That's probably the truest way to really see what's up. But yeah, I like the energy within there and the funness. Shoot, the only thing that's missing is a female rapper or singer. That would make a really good remix, right? We always love a good response verse from anything. If we're talking about, you know, the ladies, R&B or rap, you know, you have that sort of crossover where we get to see things from their perspective, and then like you have everybody all at once trying to enjoy the song. Think about any record where you know, now do my fellas run this motherfucker, hell yeah, and do my ladies run. You know, everybody loves to be able to participate and feel like there's something for them. So when you know, drop the battle of the sexes, essentially, you know, on tracks, I think it promotes that community. What do you guys think about it though? What was the time of that? Let me look at the time of that track too before we get on. We got AOJ up next. Let me figure pre-wop. Let me figure pre-wop. And I have yours, AOC. AOJ sent it right. So we get to go here. We get to add it to the skips because it is a skip, right? You see that? Go ahead and refresh and look at the line now. You'll see that yours is now a skip. And all we have to do.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
It's good. You know, you're good now. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. No, I know what I'm saying shit.
I just wanna go where I'm loved. I just wanna go where I'm loved. I just wanna go where I'm loved. I just wanna go where I'm loved.
We got a few. If you need some recommendations,
I just wanna go where I'm loved. I just wanna go where I'm loved. I just wanna go where I'm loved. I just wanna go where I'm loved.
I like it already. I don't need machete. I open your daddy. You know your daddy. You know what I'm getting. I'm tired.
I just wanna go where I'm safe. Till then, I'ma be right here by this bloodline, cause that's where I'm safe. Still my best self, even where I'm hated. Ay, speak on me where they great. Don't talk about me in the place. Ain't making no money. I'm speaking on me where they pay. Cause venting on me around broke niggas ain't no fun. I'm God, pull up my gun, young. Crack you all in your hell, yeah. Split your young Dre back, nigga. Don't be done, young Dre back. Then stupid old done, young. Everybody wanna be Teller. I wanna go where there's love, somewhere I can make bucks. You keep the fame, the sluts. That shit played out to me. I can't get jiggy with sluts before I catch a free rider ride from a bus. I would thug that shit out. You catch me on the bus. 3 things I never do. Pipe the hand if he rat on my dick.
was reserved. Kick off the snakes to the curb, hit shorty with curve. Her she tryna feel on my nerve. Can't grant no access to outsiders, hit you and swerve. She beautiful outside for sure. Inside she funky like IBS, bitches return. She told me she love me, she crushed me. That shit for my soul, for real game. Oh God, this shit hurt. I went from having folk around me that ain't really love me, the fuckers that love me for sure. Swear for my friends, my family, my loved ones, my tribe, I put you on the shirt. I just wanna go where I'm loved. I just wanna go where I'm loved. I just wanna go where I'm loved. I just wanna go where I'm loved.
Yabba dabba doo, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Great job, sir. You almost made money, man.
I would maybe want to run that back. If we didn't have such a long line. Let me remind newcomers in the building, if you are just now tapped in, head to the link in my bio that sends you to our narrow submission process or whatnot. You'll be able to see the line, skip the line, do anything like that. But make sure you send it there so you can get in the line. If you don't plan to skip, just don't click any of these skip options and continue to put next after you put in your song information, and you guys will be good. Let me see. You did a great job with that. Like overall, I've always loved your beat selection, right? You're pretty universal with like the many different things that you can hop on, but you know me, I love you on vibes, things that feel like, let me light up this incense again. I'm running out of incense at this point or whatnot, so I had to conserve, you know, a bit, but that's definitely some I would have wanted to get in there with. J. Cole could have hopped on this with you, Andre 3 Stacks. Jill Scott, Erica Badu, like, you know, there's just certain things with it, and you hit it up in a unique way. You know, you're in between, and I always have tried to figure out what is the real crux of your style, right? I feel like there's always a certain group of artists that are in our DNA, and then for certain people, it's just one artist, and you'll hear certain people who are like highly influenced by like Drake or Rick Ross or somebody. You just like hear it consistently, right? I've heard from you a small essence of maybe like Currency, Wayne, I feel like a certain aspect potentially of Kendrick, depending on the type of song, and then there's you. Like, I completely hear you within the aspect, which is very important. Sometimes you'll do things melodically, and then other times it's straight up rapping, and you are not predictable. There's an artistry. Like, I know every artist is an artist, but there's an artistry to how you come at records, to where, thank you for the sub, you know what I'm saying, appreciate that, to where you can tell that the artist loves making music. There are some who are in it for the money, some who are just, you know, let me make something that my friends can listen to. Others, you know, they really have a musicality to it and would go, you know, I have no doubt in my mind that, like, again, one day we'll see the Tiny Desk version of this with real pianos and stuff like that. Like, we absolutely want that kind of stuff to happen, so keep doing that. Shout out to Big Dizzy. What now? You said this is information I want to know. Who do I sound like? So for you, I don't necessarily hear any DNA other than you. You know, like when you came with like the Big Dizzy of LOD and then like the LOD records and stuff, and I was always telling you, like, bro, you need to do like a college tour with these records because it doesn't sound like anybody. Like, you have this thing where, you know, you could do a little bit of a party and like there was a consistency with the tempo, with certain aspects of the beats, you know, like I feel like you've always had a good pull on what you do, and then with certain records, you know, you get better and better as well.
and have just needed the mixes to be elevated. So you already know. And he's like, yes, my dream. Think you will be becoming a part of the Queen Club. You're part of the Dork Squad now. Hold on, let me hit this. Dork Squad! What the freak, bro? I didn't mean to hit that last one. Run. Where's the like group of kids screaming sound effect? I need that one. Let's see what we got next. Thank you for your patience. I think the thing is up here. Okay. We should be back in the free line. Thank you. All right. Karaya, come on with it. Wish you would. Called Wish You Would by Karaya with a K.
I don't want no more complications. Don't want the confrontation no more. And I don't wanna say I'm anxious, cause I've been working on my patience, oh Lord. But the way you talking when you walking and the way you move, it's like you're taunting when I'm crawling to get close to you. Feels like I'm deep under the water and you're amused. Can't see how you can't see that I am confused. Cause when you touch on me, you touch me with compassion. Smooth talking in my ear if it's your fashion. And when you love on me, you love with passion. Then you disappear, becoming passive. Lie to me, baby. Lie to me, baby. Tell me that I'm everything you need. I wish you would just lie to me, baby. Lie to me, baby. Say that I'm the woman of your dreams. I've been avoiding conversation. You always out here playing, but I don't want no confrontation, no. Just wanna hear you say it up. And you got me on my knees, ain't even begging, please. Sin and Lord have mercy on me. No, I deserve more, but this bond can't break it. I need your love even if you just fake it. Lie to me, baby. Lie to me, baby. Tell me that I'm everything you need. I wish you would just lie to me, baby. Lie to me, baby. Say that I'm the woman of your dreams. I wish you would just lie to me, baby. Lie to me, baby. Tell me that I'm everything you need. I wish you would just lie to me, baby. Lie to me, baby. Say that I'm the woman of your dreams. I wish you would just.
I wish you would just not sit there. There's lots of times where like people be toxic, and I like want to like sit here. I don't wanna like ever like hear you talk shit, and you know what I don't like. No, if I'm stopping. First off, like you did a great job. I absolutely appreciate what you done. In the liner notes, I guess we'll call it that. She had said, just looking for decent feedback, took a break from music and trying to get back into it, man. I mean, like, if this is what we'll be able to continue to be able to hear from you, then I am glad you didn't just completely stop and you came back. Because this feels like something that would be out there, like, well, quite literally, you know what I'm saying? The writing is good, the mix is clean, and you don't utilize too much of things that we'll hear often from other artists, you know, auto-tune, things like that. It helps when we can really see you guys, you know, get out here and figure out your records, do something dope, you know, emotional, you know. And in this era right now where we have a lot of AI and stuff popping up, like you have no idea how refreshing it is for any of you guys who are real artists with real voices, who come up with your own songs. Like, it more than ever, you guys need to continue to show that off. You have to do videos of you just doing your thing,
Because as JD said, he said, like, let AI do what they're gonna do, because it's simply another extra genre that's popping up. Because what's gonna happen is the more of it that kind of saturates the market in a way, the real artist is gonna become the premium product, you know, of what people want to experience, because AI can't perform live, right? They literally have to jump through hoops trying to create something if they're going to bring it to that, and it's just too much complication on that end. But for you guys, this is why you do want to step it up in the performances sometimes too. Not really perform to your records, not just go up there and be unprepared. Like, your energy is everything, your preparedness is also everything. As Big Dizzy said earlier, pay attention to Busta Rhymes and Spliff Star, like their performances. Spliff Star knows every word that Busta Rhymes has ever said on a record and can go in and out of any song at any moment, and they could switch parts. Busta could test Spliff and be like, you know what? Do my part and I'm gonna do your part. And we just gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna show love to you, my brother. And he would be able to do it. Like, I truly believe that. And I appreciate the skill that comes with on stage being able to bring that energy into it, man. Let's not forget, I don't know if everybody got to see it, but like during the pandemic where we really couldn't all be around each other and things. I don't even know if at that time they had the 6 feet or whatever it was. It was just like everybody's locked down, you know what I'm saying? Stay in your freaking house. He went and by himself, because he couldn't have Spliff Star, he performed basically like by himself on stage at like an opera theater, and still was able to bring a level of energy that just, again, it has to inspire you to want to get into it. Like, if anything, like, not do it at all if you can't do it like that. But again, performing like that in a room full of no one, basically, right? Like, that's what matters the most. If anything, like, that shit was a statement to people who refuse to do their best. If like just 10 people showed up, you got to understand that 10 people can tell another 10 people and another 10 people if you do your job. And so act like you are always getting paid for it, even if you're not getting it up front in the moment. Like, you do a really good job. Let's say like the promoter tried to get one over on you, right? You know what I'm saying? Not give you as much money as they were supposed to. I'm telling you, you give a good performance that impresses them, they may be like, you know what? Let me give you some extra. They gonna give you what you were owed in the first place, but you know, they may have that change of heart, or just like, man, like they work for it. I respect that. The respect goes everywhere. If we just go and perform like we're at a middle school talent show, not everybody's gonna appreciate that too much. They will, but you know what I mean? It's always something better that we can do. So imagine it would be like rapping in the mirror. What'd you see? Never forget Tupac hologram that performed on stage. Man, listen, Tupac hologram did not perform on stage. Tupac's spirit performed on stage. But like, no, ask yourself that question. Are you gonna drive however many miles to watch a hologram? Because realistically, it's just gonna be the record, you know, being played. That's it. There is no like, I'm a human being up there performing this freaking thing or whatnot. I thought about, okay, what if the AI creator is like a DJ, and then you have interpretive dancers and, you know, a production that's visual and stuff like that. But like, once again, to think that people don't want to actually hear a real artist when it comes to the AI kind of situation. Like, I think there are a lot of people who are delusional. We want every single person that we hear that like it talks and sounds human at all to be one, to actually be something that we can go shake that person's hand, see them actually like them live, not someone who is a personification of them. Who wants to do that? We could just go to Disneyland and do that every single day. You know what I mean? Comic-Con, right? It's not really the person, but even I have more respect for people at Comic-Con than the certain, you know, the ones who at least don't say they're AI and try to pass it off as like an avatar and like they're real. Like, no, I have more respect for those at Comic-Con because they go out of their way to try to look like the Joker, like, and a very specific Joker. You literally, you go to Comic-Con, you will see Adam West Batman, you know, a version of Joker and stuff like that. You will see Batman from Return of from Batman's Return. You'll see the Dark Knight Joker. You will see pretty much every iteration that you can think of. Groups of Deadpools just like fighting each other and then taking pictures with everybody. And it's dope to be able to see the level of work. It's not let me grab a Halloween costume from Walmart and then just wear that. It's let me make it as if I was the character and wanted to get in there. And if you work or have seen how they work in a lot of movie studios, certain suits, like the ones they had to create for what was the show that James Gunn was working on and stuff? All of a sudden I forgot it. The one with John Cena and so I don't know why it's not crossing my mind right now, but some of the suits that they made for those characters like cost a lot of money, like to where they can't just take them home and then like, you know, wear it, take pictures with people randomly. Like those things are like often one of one, unless they need to make different versions that fit differently for different type of scenes. But you know, a lot of the Power Rangers, you know, gear work the same. Like, so when someone is making that, there's a lot of work that goes into it, right? I remember the first time seeing someone that was basically like a life-size big Groot or like Transformer, like before Universal Studios was doing it. I really think that they got their ideas, you know, from people like Comic-Con, because that's where I first saw it. I was like, damn, like how the hell like did you do that? But it's impressive. So with that said, you know, we didn't even listen to an AI record and we're having the conversation. But I say that to say, for just not to forget the humanity, not to forget that at the very least we want a human to for real be the thing that we hear as the end result, because they can bring your work to life, right? Same way where it's like, yo, let me be the character that you created. They're bringing that person to life, at least in that form, where, you know, you can kind of mentally get there. But if there's not someone right in front of you that's tangible, or someone that you're listening to that you feel like, yo, I want to talk to them and see what they think, like they're not real. So that goes right out the door. That's all we're saying. Ay. Peacemaker, thank you. Jeez Louise, bro. What'd you say? The kids love it, my son. Watch it and hype it like he was there live. Let me see. Let me see. Travis Scott and them did a performance in Fortnite. So that's different. That's different, right? And I'm still trying to figure out here, like with that, as far as I remember, I don't know if it was like Travis Scott actually performing in that moment, right? Because obviously they had to like keep playing it throughout the day and and the week and all that good stuff. You can't just like continue to perform it over and over, right? So he probably actually performed to a certain aspect for the record, and then they took that record and then built something in the game as a live, as something that we could go in and tap into at a certain time to then watch the performance and experience it, basically. So it is not the traditional, you put on a VR headset and then like you're like in the concert with them and as they're actually, live and you're at the game. But I think to your thought that like there's a way for some of those digital aspects, right? If someone wanted their AI artist to exist in a VR world and in games and stuff like that, I don't have a problem with that. If there's, as I said, we've all been completely fine with if they create a platform for AI, have at it. Like literally, we want there to be something where people who can be completely open with what they make and what they like. It is only the fact that we've been seeing, we've literally been seeing certain people impersonating artists. We've been seeing people pretending that the artist is real when they're not. We've seen people who have no connection to the AI music that they make and put out. They literally are 100% in it for the passive income. And like, let me tell you the biggest mistake on why you don't want to do that. Because guess what? The difference between a real artist and an AI creator in that fashion is, I think the AI creators are going to get impatient. So you guys will release a song. You'll probably release 5 songs in one day because one didn't go viral within 30 minutes or something, right? And so you're going to like overload your own audience so they don't really get to appreciate and take in things, even as just like an album and a few songs here and there or whatnot. With a real artist, like when we take time to actually work on the song, we're not gonna just release an album and then stop promoting it after a freaking like week. We want that work that we work so hard on to actually be heard. So we're gonna take our time with the releases and make sure not to oversaturate things, because there is a such thing as too much and there's a such thing as too little. If you're lucky enough to manage to still stay on people's mind when you're not releasing stuff, you are definitely someone of a legendary status. But I think it's about finding that middle ground and having that patience, having the know-how to make sure that people know something exists, and shoot, you can go back and re-promote those things over time. Let's go ahead and go back in the lineup or whatnot, right? Because it is late. I can't break my promise of like staying in here and kind of getting y'all played. So let's go ahead. All right. DK Desi. DK Desi. Oh.
Hey, ask a question. Didn't grow up in size, but has become very mature.
Why does it always have to be something that I just talk about?
I started raising their voice.
I forgot about that to talk about the game.
People are asking questions, every question haunting. They are doing politics, only seeking votes. They aren't getting votes, so now they are even stealing them.
Yes, you can send a song if you're Italian.
And scientists are in jail, and all the
Link is in the bio.
They are translating the narrative, imported to religion and just cast.
Hold on.
They are ruining the country and society. They came to eradicate poverty, but they're eradicating the poor. They talk about justice, yet they fail to protect daughters. They sing the praises of those who commit the heinous act of rape. They are translating casteism and spreading hatred. They are profiting by selling off natural resources.
I feel like this could have been
mountains, forests, and even land have been sold, and along with it, the consciences of the people have also been sold. The roads are like the surface of the moon, and there is financial hardship at home. Because the prices of petrol, gas, and essential goods are high. The infrastructure is such, the bridges and water tanks are collapsing. I don't know what their mindset is or what they are trying to do. They have even sold off public spaces and places. The number of government school has been halved. Will they not even provide education? Now they have privatized everything. Now they want to replace the constitution with Omanuzumriti and Manuvada. They will pull down this growing nation by reintroducing hierarchies to make people fight. These leaders belong to no one, seeking only to fill their pockets and invite riots for their own gain.
It needs more guidance
if you love
for the AI itself.
Must ask questions and demand answers from government. As the youth and backbone of nation, if you fail to question, you are nothing but a crowd of the day.
But man, like when I'm rapping it, I don't know what to do, but like the half of this speaking shit when I'm laughing at this. I didn't even have time to throw on Spider-Man as I was just going in playing your music. I think it's hilarious every time we get into a freaking conversation about something, and then the next song that pops up happens to be something of the damn freaking conversation. We just got out of it. We just got out of talking about, you know, the aspect of, you know, AI. So what do we do? Like, what this feels like is quite literally what some people will say. They'll have that aspect that like AI doesn't have a soul. It doesn't have the humanity like really with it, right? And you can tell that it just kind of took the words that you had and then like placed them almost anywhere. And then like even the melodies and things, like this is what happens when you do the minimal with AI. When you give it a little bit more guidance, and like honestly what should be being done is you actually going in and writing it first and then actually rapping with your own voice, right? The funny thing is that you can rap it in your own voice and then have it replace it with the artist that we're hearing now if that's what you want. But at least it'll have a more natural feel and where like the placement of certain things are. The message is there, and I do want to acknowledge the dopeness and the positivity that some people will use things like this for, right? At the end of the day, we do want you guys to be able to get out your songs in some way, shape, or form. However, I think at least right now in this current time, we want you guys to treat these like reference records. So you hear what it's spit out, and now you have to go back in and make it better. Figure out how you can bring it to a real artist that can truly bring it to life and go out there and perform for real. Because I do think that there's just more benefit when things are attached to a human. They are the one that can go out and interview about the record, perform it live, and they can still acknowledge that you wrote it. I think some of you may be scared and you think you won't get that credit, and like, no, artists especially like who sing
are always willing to let people know. Like, you'll hear whole interviews and conversations where they're like, I resonated with this record that so-and-so wrote because, like, you guys are still acknowledged. So figure out those kind of things, and really just try to get the song under wraps in the right way. Again, I think the message is there, some of the vocals are there, but I know where certain words and things could have landed and how much better it could have tried. And I almost feel like you might have been using like an older version or something like that. I may be wrong though, but what do you guys think? Give your thoughts in the building. Give your thoughts. Would you say AI songs and weak, you know what I'm saying? People really don't have their own creativity, man. Listen, speak your piece. Speak your piece. K Wells, you gotta head to the link in my bio. We're taking the submissions via Nero tonight. So if you send via there, you'll be able to see the line and also skip the line if you need. If you do not plan on skipping, you just hit next after you submit the song information. And you don't have to click these skip options or whatnot. So I'm gonna have to keep saying that before people go, oh man, never mind, I'm good. And you say there's a reason why there is artists and artists. I mean, I try to think of as many analogies as possible as like why people have a problem with it sometimes. And I think it's like, someone once said, we're more impressed when a human being can actually lift a car, right? Because we know not everybody can do it. You have to train for something like that. You have to get the muscle mass and stuff. And there have been some moms who have been able to do it, to lift a car off their child, apparently. But ultimately, when we see people who are able to do that feat, it's a major thing. If a robot can do it, we're not as impressed with the robot because we expect the robot to do it. We don't expect the robot to get tired. And the only thing that's gonna stop the robot from lifting the car is if it's built shitty. So then you blame the person who built the robot at that point. And then I like talking about painters. If you have two people who are going to come up with a canvas, one person is an AI creator, one person is an actual painter. If the painter is gonna take 5 hours to come up with a painting and the AI creator is gonna take a minute, and more or less they'll come up with a similar painting, right? Can we even call it a painting though? That's the thing. I think I would still buy the real painter's one over the AI because I feel like there's more work that goes into actually doing it by hand. You know what level of skills, you know what skill it takes to be able to do that from your head, from your freaking head. You literally know, like, no, picking up an instrument randomly and then trying to play it, it's just gonna be random sounds unless you know what you're doing. Self-playing piano, like when that came out, it was cool that it could do that, but then you get a real person there because you know how hard it is to do. It's always gonna be 10 times better because you're like, damn, like we wouldn't be hearing this music right now if it wasn't for that person having the talent in their brain and having the muscle memory in their hands to be able to play it. And you almost feel like the person who used AI to basically describe what they see so it can create it and then they take ownership of it, that's cheating almost, right? And at some point people, it's just crazy, man, because we're artists, and so we get writer's block every now and then we eventually find our stride, right? But what is gonna happen when the AI creators get writer's block? Which, by the way, we've seen happen. Like, they go straight to ChatGPT to get ideas from it. Give me some ideas for inspirational songs. Blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, at this point, you're basically proving our point on why it shouldn't exist. If people aren't going to, you know, quote unquote, I hate the word now, thanks to you guys. The word tool, it's a tool. It's a tool. Like, I've never hated that word ever in my life until AI existed, because of how many times I hear people say that and use it as an excuse. I get it. Yes, it's a tool, but it's a tool that replaces everything. The artist, the producer, the musicians, the ideas of what you would have had. You can have just the bass line. Make a song about me putting on my coat and then going outside while it's raining. Like, if Singing in the Rain hadn't been made, it would have created that. You know what I mean? I'm singing in the rain. But you don't want to be robbed of being able to come up with that melody and where the words go and the production, and you know what I mean? I know it's gonna take longer, but it matters. It matters to me, at least. How do I send? You gotta send to our, head to the link in my bio. Head to the link in my bio. Wait, what did I put in the chat? Yeah, head to the link in my bio. It's narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow/live. And then you'll be able to get yourself in the line up. Let's go ahead and continue in. Anyways, man, thank you and stuff. All right, next up we got Worth It All with Genesis. Man, I like this. It's a cheat. It's like you take a test and you use a calculator, or what? I see that. I don't disagree with you, bro. It's like playing Call of Duty, Battlefield, Fortnite, or Ark Raiders with cheats. How about that? This is not. Can I just make you mine? Baby, you fine as wine. Baby, you know that you mine. Song is a song, baby, you my brightest. What makes you think this one is AI? See you walking through the dark, baby, you enlightened. Go to dinner at mine, baby, you invited. City urgent side, baby, don't try to fight. He's 17 years old. It's also his first song. Now I can tell with the last one, not this. think so. It's not a YouTube link, it's a MP3. You can see it directly on Narrow. If you click the link in my bio, you can see the name of it right in there. Gotta go and get it, gotta lift it up. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to freaking hop up on the beat that you have. I can rip it up. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to tell a freaking chick, man, she go up in the strip club, freaking and live a butt, freaking I don't even know what the hell to do. I close and then I leave the door, freaking Ben. We're the back in this shit though, man. Or are you talking about my YouTube? My YouTube is, damn it, I wasn't even supposed to say the name of it, man. TikTok be trying to block our reach for me. ThatDorkyReviewShow. What is the same on every platform? Is a lot of time where freaking like if he gets in the beat to you and they're gonna be like Dorky rap form. And then I also don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what, man, I'm chilling on a platform. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But people, they don't know if they like y'all. Also, they don't even know if they're gonna get the beta. And people also don't even know like if I'm a hater. But I don't even know if like people tell me to wait up and y'all got. So there's someone who thinks this is AI. Do y'all agree? Or do you not? Because in most occasions, right? Most every other time I could really tell there's something in the vocals and or even the beat that often is a telltale thing. And then even like with the AI itself, again, depending on what you do, there's gonna be a lack of skill of like again, the one that was right before, it had a lack of just like skill and placement. You just felt like what did it do and why did it even choose where it wanted to place the words. With this one, I felt like there was some real, artistry and work towards it. I didn't really hear the thing in the voice. And it reminded me, there's an artist who usually uses that like delay reverb kind of combination. And some people would probably say like you have an influence with him. I just can't remember his name. And honestly, I didn't think the song was bad. If it is AI, man, if it is AI, I don't want it to get to a point where we can't tell. Like that's probably another one of my fears and stuff like that. Like again, we still make an AI app, make an AI platform, make an AI radio station, and we'll be fine because we can coexist in that way. However, right, when we're in the situations where either people get mistaken for AI or people, we just end up in things like this where like maybe we can't tell, but like again, I didn't feel like there was something in there. The production I thought was nice as well, and then yeah. Now let's show you. So I was like, I'm not sure. He said 17 and your first song. I don't know, man. He said I didn't. He said I didn't until you said he was 17 and stuff like that. So that changed it. Listen. You guys underestimate age, bro. Hold on. I always have to bring this up, right? Give me a second. Give me a freaking second, right? Because let's not forget, Lil Pimp Square sent this to our show when he was 16.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't ever second guess someone for the talent that they're able to have at a younger age. We do know, like we all start somewhere, right? And we're lucky if we get to start off with that kind of caliber. I think he had said he had been rapping for about like 1 or 2 years at that point or something like that, but he had the confidence, he has the clarity, and that's one of many. I could just throw in another lane.
On that dotted line, really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, just breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we having sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came in to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home.
Anyways, let's go ahead and go back into the line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to...
Go to the link and the thing. Like, I gotta make one of those things for that. All right, let me see who is next or whatnot. Ay, Granada. Okay, against all odds. Let's go. Let me see how many... I should stop it at some point. What is it? It's already 4:30, Zach.
When it gets all out, that it's all that. From the bottom, so you know I ain't going back. Now I'm running through the town with a double bag.
I'm probably gonna have to.
Just give it back. Got me thinking about what got you so mad. If you beat by the girl, boy, you're so sad. When it gets all out, that it's show that. So to be down is too fast. Double A.O. against all odds. Double A.O. got my pocket so large. Double A.O. on the way to Mars. Double A.O. got me driving these cars. Double A.O. got me feeling these bars. Double A.O. got me talking to stars. Double A.O. got me really, really far. Double A.O. got me feeling these scars. When you playing with your life, if you think don't fuck with me. If you set it up, then keep that same energy. And I got them bulls that I go straight through them trees. You a grown man, so get up off your knees. 100 rounds in that Draco, hit the gas and then lay low. He ain't built for this halo, we see shots, no halo. I done see my dog turn snake, that's why I move. Everybody wanna eat on my plate, but they won't even stay in my shoes. In the track, I'm locked in daily.
You got one Dorky, don't play that for that.
Crazy feds on watch, can't phase me. Still pop out Glock 380. Whole team solid, no faking. Big bands ain't never been basic. Catch me lurking, I'm pacing. All black whip, I'm racing. Blood just call new payment. I done came off that stove, turn a hat to a low. See blood on the road, still stuck to the code. Stick on me, no safety. Keep it close, stay shady. My young get clutching, he going crazy.
What is happening, sir?
Ice on me, it look vacant. I bet aim ain't no chasing.
We're stuck. We're stuck. I was trying to get to the Dorky and play that, man. Hold on.
Got me talking to stars. Got me really far.
You have to hit it. I think we've hit the Dorky don't play that today. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing, like there's energy within here, right? So there's an aspect to this where people could get hype, right? You know, there's that. But I think it did feel like it was kind of you know, all over the place to an aspect, right? There's a better approach that everybody can take to a record. I think one thing that you guys forget about is harmonization. You got layers and then different tones within those layers. Sometimes that will help what you're trying to do. Other times you need a good contrast in terms of like a feature and stuff like that. He said, me and my, you know what I'm saying, every song I carry though. Hold on, let me.
Double A.O. got me feeling these scars. When you playing with your life, everything don't fuck with me.
What is the difference in
here? Set it up, then keep that same energy. And I got them bulls bullets that I go straight through them trees. Double A on, so get up off your AO against all odds. Against all odds, gotta show that.
I don't even know what that means, unless I guess she produced or something. I still don't know what that means. Overall, I think there's potential in here, right? Because you give this same record to, I don't know, Fetty Wap, the Chris Brown, you know, like depending on who you guys would go with. Who's alive? Because I have to like factor that in too, man. My mind still goes to like XXX and. But honestly, I hear Fetty Wap more than anything. You know what I mean? Put Fetty Wap on there, and then maybe you got some, give or take or whatnot. But Dizzy was like, he not saying nothing. What you talk about? What they talk about? No, they talk about. I can't even do that shit, man. Bro, what's true in the morning? Better sleep in the morning. They talk about. They talk I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing a Nazi copy in his uniform. Born and I didn't even you were born. My brain is so. Said Fetty Wap from Wish, damn. Why not just young Fetty? You know what I mean? Young Fetty. He plays the young version. Why is this so big? What the freak? Hold on. And it just disappeared. Anyways, all right, back in the line. Go. Shout everybody in figure shot doing the damn thing. Anybody she shows what I'm saying. You're like Duka off 2,900. Oh, I forgot to cap the line. Let me cap the line.
Where was you at when Curve died?
So we can eventually. Why is that the second song that I've heard that happen with?
I miss my brothers who was all just down here with me. You know it's 5 or more killers around me when I'm in my city. You stay to a killer, so go get busy. Why the fuck you pass me a gun and this bitch built in with a sim? Got a phone call at 3 in the morning, talking about 3 saying just listen. But that ain't okay, so I gotta get busy. Put a trophy around my killers cause they golden. And I got bigger racks, so why the fuck you talking about motion? GOT tatted around my neck because I'm golden. And we ain't chicken pea, but all my killers still rolling.
Where'd you go?
Said all my killers still rolling.
I'm gonna just put question mark here so I can.
Said all my killers still rolling. Keep getting calls, they steady asking where I'm at. Told them I'm riding around the town in a brand new bulletproof black. They tell me stay up out the way, you know them killers want your hat. But what go through your mind when you think Duke don't ride with Max? Boy, fuck the party, we come through, this shit get started. My brand new bitch like to go argue, but I'm told I'm cold-hearted. Some hoes know I mean some dumb hoes acting retarded. My phone on D&D, I gotta call you in the morning.
So where to call it for the love of the good time?
I gotta call you in the morning.
He's feeling like he's gonna leave and then he comes back.
Gotta call you in the morning. You stay to a killer, so go get busy. Why the fuck you pass me a gun and this bitch built in with a sim? Got a phone call at 3 in the morning, talking about 3 saying just listen. But that ain't okay, so I gotta get busy. Put a trophy around my killers cause they golden. And I got bigger racks, so why the fuck you talking about motion? GOT tatted around my neck because I'm golden. And we ain't chicken pea, but all my killers still rolling.
Just stops. Okay. That right there. You had a good energy, I'll say, right? When it comes to anybody melodic on most records, right? I will say I like when an artist is not monotone, right? So if you are in the higher tones, for those who don't know, it does allow you to hit things up with a better level of energy. If people are kind of restless, tired, stuff like that, right? You wanna hit them with the higher ones. Otherwise, you will put them to sleep with anything that's just more kind of boring or whatnot. But that one, I think you had something good. I'm wondering what I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Let's go ahead and jump back in. Continue. How the freak? Bruh. Hold up. How many? Wait, last time I looked. Hold on, man. I gotta check and make sure this is cool. And where does this one go? A lot of people have sent in like a small amount of time all of a sudden. I need to close the line now. Go, go, go. Paralelo. Okay, let me. What happens if I put closed submissions? I made a promise, man. I made a promise. I mean, we could jump in a 1 minute mode. That's an option. Oh no. Maybe I was looking at something else. I was tripping for a second. Maybe I got it. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? Like all of the people that know that they're not in the back in this house. We'll jump in a 1 minute mode. Well, I got it in a lot of y'all. There's a lot of people who are freaking drink a beer, but then they freaking somehow freaking like randomly say they need a straw, and I need to know that. I need to know that. I don't even roll it, but I need to know that. I don't even breathe it. What you say? What you gonna do up in the grooving and the grooving and the grooving? Well, we'll start 1 minute mode after this. We'll probably be able to go faster since I'll be able to pull most things from the thing. Probably have enough time, K-Wills, to edit your verse to make a version where it's just your verse and just start it like directly from there. That's all I would recommend. All right, how you feel about this? This was Parallelo with Griffolandia, man. Give y'all thoughts in the overall chat as we. All right, so I feel like this is a good vibe, right? I can see this sync licensed. Indie film, something very artsy. Just really sync licensing it is the best sort of like option or whatnot. Do I hear an artist to it? Like there always can be an artist, but not everything needs one, right? Certain things are really about the production and what it brings together with the scene itself. And so there was a good overall kind of like feeling, with it. It's not something that everyone would hop on. I mean, if anything, Andre 3 Stacks, right? He's been on the, like a very artsy tip lately with, just even the production itself and him doing the flute album and things like that. So I kind of can see him in that. Now, let me jump into one. You said elevator music. There we go, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And he said, let me see, that worked. He recorded it, and it'll be a problem. And then he got the punching problem. I think he was talking about the last artist. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump into 1 minute mode, right? It's like almost 5 o'clock. It's 10 minutes to 5, so it's the best. We might I might have to create a 30-second mode and shit to see just like what that would do. But we'll stick with 1 minute because that is what we do. Usually we do that like when 1 o'clock, comes. So what is it? Essentially, we just play all the remaining records in a free line for 1 minute tops. As soon as that 1 minute hits, we stop it, review it, and I feel like you still get a great piece of information from that, right? Because if in 1 minute, if we're forced to play something for a minute that we dislike, like with a passion, because what the freak is going on? You know there's a lot more work that needs to be done to be fixed so that people don't feel tortured. On the opposite side, you want them to feel like, oh man, we can't listen to the rest. Like if they feel like that, then you're doing a good job, and people want more of your record for sure. So we're gonna jump into that.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
I gotta also remember that I'm doing it from Narrow right here. So let's go ahead and see. Oh man, I need my stupid thing, man. This gets on my nerves when I have to keep dealing with. So I need to plug this in, and it's gonna keep doing that though because I need a new one. And then I'll do all that only for it to. I need this for the timer. Oh no, wait, don't I have a thing right here? Because this is down here, so all I gotta do. Okay, I'm good. Wait, go to the. Okay, I think you had ended up skipping for this, if I'm not mistaken. The artificial love, so we can take that one out. Okay, and okay, so Creeper. Let's hit it.
I think I'm a dick. I'm on the block right now with a Glock in my hand, with a button come through, I'm hit. Just pop me a 10 and wash it down with some him. Undo, say yo ass trip. It's only the men, you can't even say it like the end. You won't late night out bipping. I'm trying to have 4 pockets full like baby to the point I can't pull up my bridge. Man, this shit crazy. My cousin, he not even that, but his badass know about switch. I'm trying to get rich on the thing on my goddamn mind. My partner keep talking about bitch. Niggas know how I get when they smoke low ass front line. Ask folks how I get on a mission. I shit down like the towel. Don't fuck with the ex, it be giving me power. We all on the hot block, shit like it's out. Niggas thought it was white, bro, serving some flowers. Keep thinking shit sweet, Leo stupid ass out. Fuck around, made 4 songs in the hour. Fans pink in the box, broke rid of the route. Heard he killed his brother and then harm her up. Ain't getting no points, but that nigga a coward. 30 keep focused, I walk a little still. No Christian, but we rap shit quick like a gift. Make niggas go poof, think he popped him a real. Creep right on his block like he ordered a lift. Ben I slip, I love a 19S with a button and all black grill. They sprawl me a wood, bitch, blowing my hat, keep asking, cause she get a free bag of chips. Don't matter the gin on the 10 when I spin. LeBron stab bell at the 9 hit. Nigga thought his bitch bad, but my bitch bad. I popped on the ground with some.
Thank gosh! Oh my god! I was like anxiously waiting for that 1 minute to be up. That's a good example of that. That is a good example of like, bro, the moment that I hit play, I wanted to hit stop, but we were forced to play the 1 minute. I mean, again, it's good because we get to use you as an example. But here's the crazy thing, right? It's like you had a great energy. It felt like you felt the record that we were hearing. It's just the mix that was way too loud. Like my bro. Like we have to continuously remind people that like we have to bump the record. Right? You can't force the like, oh, let me just have it to where even if they have it down, it's gonna be loud as fuck. Like, no. let me give you a tip. Put your records right next to industry artists' records. Same playlist, same platform, whatever it might be. Listen to your stuff right next to their stuff. You will see what we see. And that may help a little bit. And just knowing that you have to have a consistency. Because look, we could play Kendrick, Drake, Snoop, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Metallica, SZA, Aaliyah, TLC, you name it, Eminem, Busta Rhymes. We could name so many artists, and we could put their record on, or their record, or just a record, put it on shuffle, and never have to touch the volume knob once. It could literally go from looking at way downtown, walking past, you know what I'm saying? It could go from that song directly to give it away, give it away, give it away. Like, again, we won't have to touch the volume knob, because whatever the case, the mix will be at a leveled and ease of use, you know, like it has to be comfortable and not feel like bro, the DJ would blackball you in a minute or whatnot, or I guess we should say blacklisting, right? Just make sure that you you know, really try to get that in there. We don't take it from the email, my guy. Submission is kind of closed unless it's gonna be a skip, cause like everybody who got their thing through the proper process, that's basically what we're taking it through. So just to let you know what the actual place was, but again, submissions are closed if you didn't already get it in. And if you're still trying to get played, you literally would have to skip to get it played. Everything else that we're playing from the line right now is being played for 1 minute. Skips, though, will be played in full. And that's the only other way to get in the line at this point, because we got to start winding down. It's almost like 5 o'clock right now. Yeah. Okay, we can jump back in the line though. I'm happy about that. Mr. E, overdue. Let's go. It would have to be a skip. Yeah, sorry about that. No, so we are. I mean, I put it in the line several times, or put it in the chat several times. And I sent it out via like the emails and stuff, so you should have known, because you pay attention to the thing. But go to that on Saturdays. Basically, that's what we're using. Weekdays, if I'm live tomorrow, I'm gonna go back to email and stuff like that. But Saturdays we'll use Narrow. It allows you to see the line as well as have an ease of use to skip. All right, let me get in this. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. You don't even really know if this record gonna be hot, but if it isn't, he can flow, and I know that.
Baby girl, you know what's up with my love, and you know that I just love it too. Every time I feel about your heart, and girl, I hate that we apart. Girl, you know the special between us, and I never lie that time in the mean. Got me sipping BS and the clothes won't leave. Baby, I know that you a keeper. Tell me the truth about you and him. You dare me to know the things that you did. If I pull up to you, for you, and admit, then I'm running you steady in this world you're missing. And you love me, but you act like you don't. You not calling, but I'm picking up my phone. So why you get mad when it's not your call? I ain't trying to waste time when you are wrong. So should I wait for you, or must I ignore you? Cause girl, I still adore you. I miss playing with my oil. The last time that I saw you, you saw that I was there for you, and it's you that I wanna spoil you. But I feel like that is overdue. What's really going on in your mind, I wanna know. You be troubling all the time, and girl, it's starting to show. I be putting my heart in these lines, and you see that it's a goal. You be picking on something, but baby, you don't know. Trip too clean, you know I need it. Clean for me and not these women. Trip overseas, I'm feeling season. You would have my baby, then you would have my season.
So I went a few seconds over. All right, so what I appreciate, I guess, about this one is that, you know, there's a few switch ups there, right? You know what I'm saying? Not too much, but from what we were able to hear, you know, you had a more of a flow kind of approach to it, somewhat fast, if you can call it that, and there's a melody within as well. And again, when I hear any artist going after melodies at all, I look for the variation. So like you have that, it could have been repetitive if you continued that throughout. But then so having like, I like to see where and how many ideas that a melodic singer might have on a record. So that definitely is something with potential. Mr. BL, we got you up. You are now.
See, this is what happens. I try and be nice, I try and be cordial, and you just fuck it up. Mr. Batten, why the fuck is you even rapping? Thought what happened, went crazy after Silly smacked him. Really acting like he could spit, but he was lacking. Damn, it's tragic, I'm really dealing with this half-wit. Fuck the schizo, thinking that he could spit flows. You're an embarrassment, and every one of your kids know. Hope you get the point, I'll rip a joint while it hits home and dig your granny up and then nothing both of her lymph nodes. Stop tripping, leaving his jaw missing. I'm battling you while you battling autism. So RJ, you sloppy, I'm parfait. You won't get the budget, I'm rugged like R.A. Leave him in a coffin from coffin. You aren't safe, kinda like a dachshund walking into a car race. Going splat quick, bitch, you ain't that sick. Acting like your fire, leave you lit up like a matchstick. You ain't him, you ain't rapping, you ain't him, you ain't Mathers, you ain't Slim. You will never be like them, dog, it's sad, you pretend. While you thinking that you lit, how much weaker can you get? We're all thinking you're a bitch, while you geeking, have a fit. Leave you leaking like you hit, ill speaking, you should sit. While you breathing, you should rip. I'm not meaning to be mean, I'm just meaning that's what it is. I'm just sick of little punks always claiming that they're the shit. No wonder his wife left. He hopped off the short.
Man, we didn't get to hear the whole thing. Wait, what the frick did I do? I stopped it. Hold on. Oh, snaps. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that was BL with Generational Failure, man. Listen. He is consistent, right? Bar centric. You already know some of the words we will use pertaining to you because you're one of those artists, right? You are equally good at, you know, the references, the diss records, just straight bars in general. You and Dirty B, I think, again, I always want to hear more from you guys together. The song has nothing to do with him, but I always want to point that out because something happened. I always think of each of you when either of you sinned, and shoot, you could have been a potential missing member of the Third Eye Tribe and shit, you know what I mean? Like, shit, to a certain extent, I feel like I would have loved to be a missing member and stuff. But bar centric performances, artists, like, those are the things that we love, and to see you guys get in there and still care about those things, it matters and means the world, man. Real Jim, you know what I'm saying? Ari, what up? I reopened the submissions again or whatnot. Like, I figure I'm not gonna get any sleep, man, but I'm tired, but I'm not gonna get any sleep. We'll see. We're still in 1 minute mode. We're still gonna abide by that, so let's continue forth as we proceed. BL, big freaking salute to that. And as we continue, what is this? Okay, I think we can undo that one too. Did you accidentally send it like a few times or something? Big Dizzy. About time. I know Big is like, Now what do you say? It's not finished. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Perfect time to cut it. All right, we're good. You did a good job.
Welcome to your doom.
Darling, if you love me.
I said the flow so nice, they thought AI did it. If a nigga cross me, it's like AI did it. Trying to say the rap game, nah, that ain't my mission. Don't give a fuck about these niggas or what they spit. And I've been giving them the blues, dummy, and I'm not crippin'. If I'm shoddy in your car, you better be playing my shit. Cause all them niggas old news, we not revisiting history. Stephen
I wanna try the
King
random
with a
feature
pen,
real
cause
quick,
I'm
too.
the cause of their misery. And I'm not letting up. See a beat is better up. I'm a glutton on the mic cause I can never have enough. Whenever rappers say they stuff, I'll take my place doubled up. This my ring, I run these ropes. You can't jump in like double dutch. Ha! It's the man of many flows. Call me Dev Malenko. So go ahead and hang it up like I have you on hold. Always knew I would pop and they play me around the globe. So I get big head like I was a Funko. Hey yo, play this on loop. Timberland.
Yeah, I still like that song though, you know what I mean? Big Dizzy had said he had sent the wrong one, but he said, but fuck it. No, this one I've liked. There's something like very like slow and kind of like methodical about it. The concept is, you know, very of today. It's a conversation starter. We always talk about, you know, the aspects of AI and blah blah blah. And should I even go back into it? Like, I don't want to, but at the same time, nah, like there was another artist in the chat that basically was saying that certain people thought his lyrics were AI, and so he wanted to send something to prove a point or whatnot. So we'll, assuming that we didn't already get to it and it wasn't the one that one of you guys perceived as AI. You know, it sucks that we're in this generation now where that's a thing that even remotely happens, where people can be so dope. But honestly, I never looked at it like that. I don't look at AI either as being perfect. Like, it can mimic things, but technically humans sometimes are flawed. And so if you're mimicking it in the right way, it shouldn't be perfect, right? And there should be that imperfection that you can get into. There's really just a such thing as like professionalism and making sure that there's a humanity within there. And I've said any AI record, I think, needs those human elements. Like, you should, if the artist is AI, then you should have human ad libs. You know what I'm saying? If the ad libs are AI, then human artists, human producer, like, there has to be a certain percentage that we go in at least one of the other directions to truly promote creativity and growth throughout each aspect for your skill sets. And I think that if what people will realize is, like, if you really rely on only one thing, eventually that thing, it just may be gone or not as popular or something like that. And then what will you do? Truly, I can prove it to you right now. Think about it. Think about the paper boy. Rode around the freaking neighborhoods, throwing the newspaper at our doorsteps and in our mailboxes and stuff. And like, that was an actual job. They rode around on their bike and like gave us the newspaper. Then eventually that newspaper would get dropped off in their own boxes that we can go and pay for to have out, or, you know, you have that service, right? And then when was the last time half of you guys seen a newspaper, right? Eventually the internet just kind of took over and made it this thing where people just kind of read everything on their phones. But then that causes a lot of fake news to really pop up. And now that we have AI in addition to that, like, you have videos that you barely know if they're real and if you should do a reaction to it because of, you know, it being like, literally when the Charlie Kirk thing happened, I didn't know it was real. Like, I'm like, there's no way that just happened, and like, it's just seen like that. But then when you kind of potentially realize that it may be real, a whole reality just sets in. But like, that's the crazy, you know, the crazy aspects, and why we have to have some kind of limitation on things. And you know, I feel like the talks need to continue to happen. If there are anybody with complaints on either sides, like, you know, always speak your piece. I like the conversations. I like the fact that we can debate and try to figure out like where the true elements of making a good record, you know what I'm saying, lie. And as long as we can eventually understand each other by the end, then we can find that middle ground, right? Because I feel like the AI creators have to police other AI creators as well. You guys have to push each other to want to do more with the stuff. You have to push those that are like only doing the simple aspects to it to want to do more and go in from there. Can I click this? Will it actually go there? Oh, okay. Okay, no. Wait, so we got Corduroy. Hold on. Wait, am I going backwards? What the freak am I doing? Nelly. Hold on, what is it doing? What is it doing? Alright, Nelly. What up, Rex? The only perfection is imperfection. That's a fact. When I'm back in it though, I wanna leave, but then I really go right back in the door, man. I rap and I don't actually flow. And like, when it comes to like, if I'm dope, I really don't think that I actually know. Produce this or
never gonna feel the way I wanna feel. To me, nothing's real. I can't unwind. It's all in my mind. I'm just wasting time. Never gonna feel the way I wanna feel. To me, nothing's real. I can't unwind. It's all in my mind. I'm just wasting time. I just feel so numb. Won't you give up on me? If I really gave up, would you really blame me? Yeah. If I just wanna be free,
I just wanna be free. Ooh. What I'm saying. You did a good job within there so far. You know, my apologies for anyone who's getting caught in the 1 minute mode. Tonight we just want to let you. It's like 5 a.m, and the only reason why we had to jump into that was because, again, it started getting too late. I barely even realized like when it was starting to hit like 4. But what I will say is, I urge you guys to submit to our next episode, or you know, another one, like if we like what you have and want to hear more. This is another half of what this mode is for, to see how much work really needs to get done. The very first record that we played we wanted to cut off almost immediately because it was way too loud. But I felt like there was a performance and an energy in there that still felt like the artist was authentic, but we just couldn't take the record itself. With this one, I feel like there are a few elements here and there that can be perfected, like with, tones, maybe, power. Like it feels both like you have power with your voice and also are holding back to a certain extent, right? Very light on certain elements, which again, it's almost not fair just yet to really, I have no idea if you escalated as the song progressed. And then like, you know what I mean? Like I'm hoping there's a part where you go, you know what I mean? I don't know where the production or the melodies go, or if it just stays in an ominous, kind of like a build up kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? And he said it's restraint, yeah. And I'm just curious on where it goes, right? And the curiosity is a good thing. Like at the very least, like you just want to know if things can go in there. What else could be in there? Like even like should there be like other background elements? There are tones and certain things that you could have in there. Filter in the background, put a sort of like delay, reverb kind of thing. Have like a late reflection. Yeah, I mean, there's some way to really elevate with any. I'm curious on where you would promote this song. Usually, I think we have our own visions of like where we would hear something soundtrack wise, movies, TV show, video games. I'm curious on where you would put this record of, yours. If you could like choose any movie, TV show, video game, what scene comes to your mind? What do you say? Hey, did I mess up? We said paid for the skip, but it's like it got lost or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Corduroy going up or whatnot. Hold on. Let me see. Did you do it through maybe I had mistaken it for something or whatnot. I think I can go back to it if let me see if it's still there. What was it called? Going up. I think I have it. We'll throw that in right now. We're out of 1 minute mode with this one, so we get to play the full.
Hey yo, Trizzy, this shit hard.
I'm going up, they wanna get like me, and I don't give a motherfuck about what you think about me, ayy. And I got problems that nobody can see, but I ain't tripping off of that, cause it gon' be what it be, ayy. I get the pack and then I'm activated. So many times I thought about it, swore I wouldn't make it. And I don't really feel like talking, but I demonstrated. I'm getting high, bitch, I'm elevated. In the elevator, all the way to the top. Corduroy the boy, be the cream of the crop. Cooler than a cooler, you can still get dropped though. He was shocked, he ain't know I had the mop, bro. Got it on lock, so for what they talking about, yeah. Got a baby boy high, whip it in the pot, oh. They won't see the vision, I'ma knock all of they socks off. Rolling in this joint, but your bitch the one with lockjaw. Yeah, I got the fire and they knowing that it's Nova. Chin her chest out like a motherfucking soldier. Corduroy been smoky and don't act like I ain't told ya. On my pivot, but I'm knowing everything is kosher. I'm going up. They wanna get like me, and I ain't worried about you because you bleed like I bleed, ayy. And I got problems that nobody can see.
I feel like he gonna make a video to this one.
Cause it gonna be what it be, ayy.
All the scars, they prepared me. Life cool, but at times it gets scary. You try to
Nice
fam,
mix.
you get buried. Every single chopper on this side by the scene like a canary. No cap, they be perping. I got my weapon cause I know them bitches lurking. Ay, one thing for sure, two thing for certain. Corduroy gon' put that motherfucking work in. Ay, bitch, I'm working way more than a 40. I ain't bout to front, I just wanna see my shorty. Turn me up, Keith, man, I swear that they so corny. They been sleeping on me, but joy comes in the morning. I'm going up, and I ain't coming down. I run shit, you cannot get me to run around. And if he run his mouth, I'ma run him down. Tick-tock on the clock,
This is
I keep
a
on
skip.
running out.
I just didn't hit the button. There's a lot of Zeking time for like people ripping shit up when Zeking you don't even know if like this is all in the oven a bit.
All right, what do you guys think about that? What did to 10? This is about 2 minutes and 27 seconds, right? And then you know me, man. I always let you guys know if you're a decent artist, if you have a good energy, a personality, if you're actually saying something within the record, if your record is catchy, you guys are some of the few that can make longer records. That 3 minutes or whatever, you know, you can get to and past that. Because you have the voice and potentially the ideas to get there. Now, again, it is always dependent on your ideas and how many that you do have. If we exhaust those and then feel like, you know what, now I'm good with, you know, where I'm at here, leave it there and you know, just kind of leave it at that. There's also though the opportunity to get features, to extend something, to make it a little bit better. But I don't see anything wrong with this record, man. Like outside of you know the potential for it to be longer, it feels like it's catchy. You have a actual chorus in there. The mix is actually clean. You have good melodies within, and I could picture a music video to it. So all you gotta do is really just take that time to kind of bring some visual content into the mix. And you know, from what I've saw, like there's no shortage of like the amount of content that you guys can make for any one of your records. It's like we should really try to figure out at least 5 to, I don't know if 10 would be like way too much for people or whatnot, but at least 5 different versions of a way to promote any record that we come out with, right? There's the music video, the live performances, the tiny desk, the sort of in the studio with the mic, the outside, the just again in different scenarios, rapping or singing your song. I remember there was this like rock singer, right? I don't remember his name, but he started getting popular at a certain amount of time, and one of his things that he basically made kind of go viral and how he marketed it was he would do something, he would like do something to someone, and then right when they would get mad, it would seem like they were real too, like they really got mad at the thing, and then they would start chasing him, and while he was running, he started singing his song at that point, and then he's like, the song plays and he's all, you know, running, and then by the end of the segment, he always gets like tackled or like, you know, punched out or something like that. And then when he would perform live at that part in the song, certain people would try to run on stage and like, you know, do the same thing or whatnot. And again, it's a part of the freaking, you know, show. It's probably like it's most stressful thing for him, but that is something that he was able to really come up with. And this was before, by the way, you know how like, yeah, you notice at a certain point the popularity of filming yourself being in a certain situation and then suddenly breaking out into a music video like that, like somebody about to beat you up for something and they're like about to break into your car, and then all of a sudden you look at the screen and you start rapping. Again, he was at least the first one that I had saw that did that. But yeah, man, that one right there is cool. Let me see what the time was on that. I think I already did, but hold on. Where the freak? Also, I think I swallowed a fly. Let me see what that is. That's my best friend, not me. Okay. And I let him know, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the love. Uh-oh. And he should for sure do a video. Yeah, let him know. He did a good job overall with the vocals and what we were able to see so far. We are gonna jump back into 1 minute mode. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you. All right, man. Extra solo. Or did we just get, hold on, let me make sure it'll be. Getting the flow so nice, they thought I did it. They thought I did it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's called Forest Fire. Okay.
Yeah, T-R-I-N right from Zion. Make sure you know how to say it. Catch me with a groupie, smoking weed in a hoopty. That's what you smelling. Keep playing, get your body snatched. We under attack, yeah, no us and big. We taking it back, collecting artifacts. They are in fact indebted, embedded in my DNA. You need to be jailed cause you sell it. I'll probably catch a case of slippery slate, salty. This ice not melting. Tiptoeing round topics, trying to prevent. No, I hope I offend. So these hoes don't send no text if they not finna open it. Who calling my phone? Calling my name, calling my bitch, calling mine. Think it's been long enough. I can finally rhyme with Columbine. I don't trust these hoes moving weird, bitch. You ain't genuine. Let me grab my big lemon back. Now it's adventure time. Unacceptable. I'ma need about 5 more decimals. And a girl who finna drop it low. So wet thought it was Key Lime Cove. I don't know why I even dove. And ocean guess it's boats and hoes.
No, I hate that. We're in 1 minute mode, man. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I'll just say we did a good job. There's probably a little something like with the mix that still needs a polish. And then I mean I've heard a few artists kind of do this style, and I'm still trying to see how I feel about it. What I'm specifically talking about is the rapping with 2 vocals, one being a lower tone and one being a higher tone. Like, I like harmonization, so that always pulls me into it. But then I always think, like, how should we perceive it? How should we hear it live, right? Like, if you do perform live and it's just you, do you take the higher tone and the lower tone? Do you forcefully have to perform with the show disc with the other tone in it? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always think about those things. Or do you have to have a hype girl, you know, who basically takes on the other line or whatnot? Just a thought. We can do music, we can do records pretty much however we want, but I simply bring certain things up because certain times you guys are gonna have a record that may blow, and if it does have certain elements that you do that kind of make it a little bit more difficult to do your song in a traditional way, like the most professional way to do any record. You know, you got a band, a guitarist, a drummer, backup singers. If you really want to be flashy with pyrotechnics and smoke and flying across the crowd on a flying mosquito or something random. It's always fun to see what people want to do. It's the MC being, so I got a lot to say, but I feel like doubles should match the lead. That's how I was taught. I mean, that's what usually hits my mind, right? Like if you're doing any ad libs and doubles, to an extent, like you want them to be the same and of that same kind of tone and vocal signature. And then if you're adding here and there at certain parts and moments, you know, changing that tone for the ad lib, cutting it down, having it be, you know, low. But if you have both of the vocals potentially at a similar volume, then it feels like you and your homie saying every word to your rap. And you're just like looking at each other. Let's picture that right quick. Hold on. Picture, for all I know, like that's what's happening right now.
And make sure you know how to say it. Catch me with a groupie, smoking weed in a hoopty.
Like you and your twin sister. Flatfoot zombies.
Yeah, know us a bit. We taking it back, collect artifacts. They are in fact indebted, embedded in my DNA. You need to be jailed cause you and sell it. I'll probably catch a case of slippery slip.
Who sounded like that from?
Tiptoeing around.
Who sounded like that? Who had that from like 3-6 as well? I know somebody had that to also have a certain flair. All right, can we jump back in the cusp? And we ain't no about your friends. All right, come on with it, Still in 1 minute mode. Let's spread this love.
Yeah, I work the back of the center, I'm keeping the back of my God, I'm reach, nah, shit, I work the back of the center, I'm paid, nah, you don't like that, yeah, I work the back of the center, no, come on, I think I'm just gonna do it, you don't like that, come on, nah, shit, go, say, I walk the path to the center, I promise to God I'ma kill from the back of my reach. Shawty wanna fuck with a demon, boy, ain't she a beauty, I'm putting the ass right to sleep. 47 days and 47 nights, I was doing some shit on the beat, I can't speak. Nah, I bet the boy big mad, better get back cause the 40 gon' rip like the V. Hey, put on the gloves and the ski, you saying you ready, what nigga gon' catch you with me? Yeah, swing the hoe, stick out the G, stop out the Twitch with my nigga, we already here. Man, how about the cars, you scared? Boy, better pat me the stick, I'ma shoot him myself. Damn, pussy ass nigga, he fled, now I start working my legs till he run out of breath. Damn, I don't even know why he fled. Tripped over, I sent one shot to the head. Ay, I think the scared boy scared. I think he might go right to the feds. Say, 2 weeks later he missing. 1 week later he gon' end up dead. Bad bitch, want some head. She done took too many meds.
All right, well, that was 1 minute right there. So with that one, do you feel like it was a song? My brain is starting to shut down now. I can feel it. It said that was a song. Where the freak is that, man? No, that right there, good energy, sort of bad mix. Like when it first started or whatnot, I was like, oh, I gotta get ready for this or whatnot, right? You guys gotta watch it on that low end. I will always remind you guys, reference your records on everything that you can. Know what we are going to hear when we put your song against other artists in the same genres, right? You'll be compared to the most top-notch, popular artists within your realm. And so when you are able to contrast your stuff against theirs, you'll know like where you run into certain problems. The last thing you want to do is, again, have your record be added to a playlist at a party that you're at, and you're like, oh yeah, I want to put my stuff in so they can hear it, and then it's something crazy. Let's just always remember that people should never want to turn something down. They should always want to crank it up, but at the same time, if it's already at the level that it need be, it wouldn't need a turning. All right, big finger salute. give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10. What do you say? It's like the low vocals, you know, yelling, and the leads are vocal talking. Were you talking about the female artist one? This is Uda.
I do it. Been itching for whatever, cause my brother's gone. Have you colorblind? Talk to God like what's the colors on? Every time I step, I'm really trim. This a strict program, so you can't talk to me like them. I got off my ass and stopped asking for shit. Cuzzo told me make music and stop moving them bricks. I went from couch right to couch. Mama's boy making them hits. Look at me, we taking pics. I knew I was tough. Daddy had me do push-ups at 6. I'm with dogs, pick up the sticks. Money stuck on me like ticks. I can call a couple bitches that's gon' eat it like some Twix. I ain't focused on no bitch, but if I want it then every bitch I talk to resume them bitches more than 10. I ain't had no motion underwater. Mr. H1O, Dominoes sponsor me cause now they see I'm having dough. Anything I lose, I'ma double that. I get lonely every night, but I got double stacks. It only take a bitch one call, that's that honey pack. You keep talking about them niggas, where them dummies at? Where they money at? I been trying to flip my life, I'm gambling. I'm not even rapping, I'm just talking, man, I'm rambling. I know what it feels.
Okay, well, we hit that 1 minute like 5 seconds ago. And I forgot to bring it up on here. Or did I barely freaking know in my brain. This one right here, though, I think you had a good energy within there. You know, the beat had a certain level of decency, man. I think I still like samples, right? And so when we get to hear artists who are of a new generation, I feel like it's dope to be able to see some of the aspects of sampling still within there, right? If I hear samples in a South record, a drill record, you know what I'm saying, like anything that sort of adds those elements, it's a small aspect of the culture of hip-hop that we you know, pretty much knew within. So you know, we always think it's going to inspire you to do something within that. Obviously we're not able to hear the full song. Let's remind people that we're in 1 minute mode in the free line to try to you know, make it move a little bit faster before we eventually do the giveaway and then head out for the night. So ride out with us if you can, and we'll try to play as many remaining before we head out. Actually, can finish it, man. I'm gonna be impressed with it. We already pressed that. Let's see. No subliminals. Straight 8. We got you up. No subliminals, man. What is good? All right. Hey, what you going on?
For that, you ain't on front line, get your ass in the back. Got niggas in mess and they creep up in black. Say give him a spank and that belt on his ass. Stop all that line, you shot that man. Capping that nigga, you making me mad. Folks put up on you, you went outside. He gave you a winner, should've popped your ass. Nah, for real, frilly little bitch. I'm talking about Bino, he know he a bitch. Say the wrong thing, then I'm sitting in the blitz. Started calling my phone when you fell out with Bruce. Stop calling for help, cause I'm popping you too. You tweet with the folks, then you tweet with me too. You know you ain't gangsta, scary little dude.
Hold on. All right, so often with any record, I often recommend I often recommend that you guys basically hit it up with like the right energy, right? Because if you're too monotone, people will feel bored. And every artist has, I think, a certain strength, potentially a weakness, depending on what it is. I feel like you have an energy that some people would like, and you know, just being consistent, knowing what records that you know you would of course be able to make over time would help to see what the vision is. Again, there's not too much you know, wrong that I'm seeing with that, but overall it's not too bad. Again, my brain is under computing. Let me see. Big C with final message, man. Let's go ahead and get you up. Once again, we're in a 1 minute mode, mandatorily playing Freeline records for a minute.
Yo, Sam, this shit heat.
No way.
I forgot to press the button, but I can still see it.
If you leave me all
23
alone, then
seconds.
it hurt me deep. Cause I've been pouring every drop of love to what we keep. Overthinking about the day you walk away and leave me weak. It's killing me inside, I just wanna fight some peace. You're saying all these things, talking this and that. Like if you catch feelings for another man. Saying you be honest if it ever came to that. But it's messing with my head, making my heart collapse. Got me breaking down, hesitating by my life. Thinking maybe it's easier for you to forget about me. Would you even care? Probably not, you might not feel a thing. And I'm tearing myself apart over all the stupid thoughts. It's my first love, and it'll probably be my last. Cause of what I'm feeling now.
Did you see that? That right there is monotone, right? There aren't too many tones happening with your voice. We're not expecting you to sing with this, right? It's not one of those melodic kind of things, but you do want to pay attention with like how you're handling that, because I'm imagining you just staring at the camera while things are happening around you. You know, it's that deadpan kind of style or whatnot, you know, but the story is real, and I feel like it is something that people would most likely want to see the video too, and see how you know, that pans out, and you know, the mystery of you eating beans and cheese, saying what cheese.
Not a feeling I wanna live in the past. I've been thinking what we lost.
Also, hold on.
Until you leave, I hate to say, but deep down is what I truly believe. I know I'm
trying to remember the name of the artist. There are a few artists who come to the show who have a similar sound, just like in your voice. And like at first I was like, J-Dub? Or like, no, wait, what's his name? So big salute to that. Come on. We are almost there, Mr. K. Wills.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning, on the dot, on the floor, and I don't know what happened. I must have snapped and killed him.
I must have snapped when I killed them bastards back in the building. Bad black when I blasted the cap and get peeled. When I'm bad and I'm peeling, I'm bad for your feelings. I'm not feeling I end y'all. You'll kill like you're sealed, like you're fat, no, feel that you can, dogs. It's too fake and plastic, your face adjacent from acid. I ain't playing Barbados, my actions part in this may ball you like paper backwards. I anger rappers for flaming your favorite disaster. Burn the time down and bathe in the ashes. When I rap it so pyromania, from pyro to hydrocraniomania. Insane name, ain't an angel up that contain me. Some ain't a place safe, you will face me. Some fade fakes with a fatal one. How about this? An hour with me's an hour with Auschwitz. Spitting gas for hours, your house is a tower for
1 minute. So 1 minute. 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 1 minute know lyricism, you know what I'm saying? Which of course I've you know, heard a few records, I believe, with you and him that you know, he's able to get in there and do that. That form of lyricism isn't going to be for everyone, right? Listen, people look at artists like him and then they often make fun of it with the miracle spiritual, right? They too many big words for the uncomplicated person. Like they're always gonna, you know, have their hate. But I think like one thing that I will never forget, and the reason why I still love lyricism like that, is because when I was a kid, like Wu-Tang Forever came out and like Triumph and all that, and I didn't know what atomically, like I bomb atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can define how I be dropping these mockeries, lyrically perform armed robbery. Like every song that they had, there was just something very unique about them, but it made us pick up books. It made us like want to learn about all kinds of stuff. Think about how much culture was just in Wu-Tang alone. Because I got into Kung Fu Flex because of them. They were equally from the street, but all rapped different, had their own styles. And it wasn't just about, you know, like street rap, but they would like still bring knowledge into it. It was like, you know, gangsters and people from the street, but they had street smarts and book smarts, which was something different. And shoot, I mean, outside of like Nas, you would have thought like, man, there aren't too many that have that sort of side of the culture. But like, nah, man, it's always dope to see what like hip hop has been able to do. Now obviously we aren't able to hear your whole song and stuff like that with your verse, and again, my apologies, you got cut in that 1 minute mode. But you can also look at it like a sneak peek, right? Show us the full record later or whatnot, give us a sneak peek into looking to, you know, I can see a little bit of his verse, and then I can imagine what yours will be like for later or whatnot, because that's still fun. Can't wait for that. Give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. Jay Bernice, let's go ahead and plop you in. Oh my goodness. Top tier league said, where's the link to what, the submission? What time is it? 5:47. My brain. I don't know if the submissions were closed or not. Let me see. Why did I open the whole app? Oh well. Jay Bernice with Ophelia. My daughter Ophelia. Zombies. Ophelia. Yeah.
Midnight thoughts, midnight train, Jay Bernice.
Oh, the song is called Ophelia.
I know say love no day plan.
Alright, this is called Jay Bernice, but I think we all know.
Met you at the train station, late night call. Your smile like the place, made my heart lose control. Down a girl with the fire in your soul. Every word you speak make my spirit feel whole. I know say life don't give you plenty load. 2 angels calling you mama back home. I know come with games, I know come with lies. I just they come with truth straight from my eyes. If loving you be crime, I go do the time. If waiting be the price, I go pay with my life. I see pain for your eyes when you laugh sometimes. Girl, I just wanna be your peace of mind. Ophelia, Ophelia. Girl, you they run my mind all day. I call your name.
Okay, we're at 1 minute. But what was we gonna do? Okay. So it felt like it was gonna actually go somewhere. Hold on, I'm trying to bring this in. It felt like it was actually gonna be something, right? Like it feels like a song that is technically out, right? But oh my goodness. When it comes to like AI records, right? I think we've the best way to really explain the things that we want from the listener's standpoint are to be able to hear the work. We have no idea how much is or isn't done. We do at least know when it feels like there's like a minimal amount. And I'm talking about like those. There's like beat replacement. There's making the beat, but then making the artist be AI. There is having just the words and then bringing the whole AI record and beat and everything into fruition. And I always feel like these can be or should be reference records, not actual here's the record and then let's put it on all platforms. You know, it doesn't feel done yet until that happens, at least right now. Like, because the thing that I haven't yet got to see, I haven't come across one person who has legit said, I love AI music and I go searching for it. Outside of like when you want to see Elvis sing I like big butts and I cannot lie, and you know that there's an entertainment value to like that, but like when it comes to new music being AI music, and so I haven't heard, nobody has been excited for it. What I have saw are people liking a record, finding out it's AI, and then not liking it because they found out it was AI, because it's this feeling of like being tricked when the person doesn't acknowledge that it is AI or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's always gonna be a problem, right? Like, just kind of admit up front. Don't give the freaking AI artist a regular name and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's almost false advertisement. It is false freaking advertisement, man. In the same way, like, we can try to suspend the disbelief when we are at like theme parks and we're seeing people who are supposed to be the characters that we love, and you know, the aspect of those experiences are for them, they're supposed to know the character enough to be able to respond in the right way. Because like at a certain point, they didn't even have, they couldn't let them talk at all. Like this cast member would have to talk like for them, and then they're just like, you know, looking and then waving around and doing all that, right? But then there are ones like the princesses who, again, they're just in the costume and stuff, but they can breathe and talk and really act like a princess, or like however silly or whatever that they might have been. Again, it's akin to cosplaying and being an actor. When you're an actor, you're playing a role. We know you're not the thing, but if you do a great enough job, we do believe that you are the thing. We see you as the character out there in the world. And then there are some times where something is built for you so perfectly that it's hard to see you as anything else after that. Hugh Jackman Wolverine, Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man. Again, I'm really like I trust the Russos, but there's this thought in my head of like, how are they gonna suddenly just make Doctor Doom Robert Downey, and like how is that going to work? What's gonna be the reveal that makes us go, oh, you know what I mean? All I can think of is they said there were rumors that Robert Downey Jr. was at one point going to be what was it? Hold on. At one point, Robert Downey Jr. was gonna be Doctor Doom before the one who played him in the first movie. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I think we had already got a Big C record, right? So we are good with we'll put Bruce in, and then call it a night. If you send via my email, that's not how you submit, at least today. We'll take email submissions next episode.
Yeah. The fucking rap game is dead, so whenever I rap, you know I raise the fucking tempo. My main bitch are hitting it right, so you know damn well that I'm out with my side hoe. But then my main girl come back, and I'm over here telling my hoe, hit the road, I fucking good on the flow, babe. Don't worry, I got a brand new motherfucking GoPro. Shit strapped to my head, where you suck? Turn around and your babe booty get fucked. I don't care if you black, Latina, white, or Asian, I'm digging in your gut. None of that shit really matters to me. All that matters, you do it for free.
What up,
words,
Joey?
baby, you know it's free, cause you always been my daddy. Okay, we just warming up.
Nobody else sent a skip, right? Because I don't want to. Okay, I forgot to cut it at 1 minute, but good job. You got in there and had fun with it, man. There's a little hold on. Oh yeah, that was it. I mean, like, it's a different kind of party and dance song or whatnot, right? I'm curious on if it goes someplace else within there. Does feel like something that you would get a female artist on it, as we are hearing right now, of course. But yeah, there is something to that. Hold on, let me go ahead and clap for these. Listen. Submissions are closed. We are going to shut it down right now. We're going to do the giveaway and then, of course, head out for the night. And then I will see you guys later in the day and stuff like that. Hold on. Close submissions. Let's do that. And I appreciate you guys for, of course, sending with us tonight. If you guys can head over to our YouTube side. For those of you on the TikTok right now, head over to our YouTube side, so that way you can see the actual screen for the giveaway and stuff like that. We basically have a wheel that we will spin and we'll put your name on it. We need you to go over to our YouTube and hashtag Dork Squad. That's capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase Q, WAD. Okay. You can tell I'm tired, man. You can tell I'm tired. How did we get here? I didn't even remember going to that freaking part of the screen. Yeah. I'm done. And then what happened to the... All of a sudden my like background got smaller and shit. Where is the giveaway thing? It's gonna be a little bit hard to do, and I might have to not go to the some of the other buttons. Oh my gosh. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That's all you need to know. Okay, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Dun 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 dun. My brain, big dizzy. BIGGDIZZY. Bam. We're gonna see what the merit of your name gets you. I gotta cut it. With you reading the next episode of shit, a lot of freaking times people had freaking money and they sold their shit, but a lot of times people were freaking that turkey thunder ski Five skips in your pocket. Now remember, it's not a 5-song back-to-back skip. It's 5 one-song skip. So each individual one would have to be in its own email. Or again, depending on how we, take these submissions or whatnot. But again, that would be a separate thing, and we'd put it in between certain records and the free line and all that. I feel like there's something I was missing. Like, hold on. There's a lot of time where I freaking like wanna rhyme. I don't even know why I'm on another time. My thing is still live, man. Hold on. In the session. In the session, please. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's it. Yep, 5 skips. Oh yeah. Good call. Man. So I don't know, man. It's just, what is that other game that they had? Cause like something didn't allow me to get into that one either. There's a game that's very popular, and they had like, I think a few sequels of it, where basically it's a multiplayer and different characters have different abilities, and so one person's like a healing character, another person's, you know, the tank, and you know what I mean? Like everybody has their job more or less, right? And I feel like the traditional multiplayer game, right? When it comes to like Call of Duty, Battlefield, even like Fortnite and certain things, like look, you get a headshot, you know, with a few well-played shots, and that person's, you know, gone or whatnot. There isn't that with Rivals. And you're not like with Avengers, you're the Avengers, like with the Avengers game, if you got to play that, you are the Avengers, and it's fun to fight as them, to play as each character, and you are not fighting each other, but you're fighting bad guys, you're fighting robots, you know, aliens, you know what I'm saying, different things that pertain to the universe. And for me, it was, I could go back into that and still have the same amount of fun, because it's fun to throw Thor's hammer, to fly around with him as Thor. The only person that it didn't feel fun to play as, and it was a shame, was like Spider-Man, because going from the Spider-Man on PS5, it's leagues beyond anything that I think they'd be able to top again, but I trust them in being able to try. Either way, just to cap off the Rivals thing, it's like I like all the characters, I like their weaponry and stuff, but I don't like that they're just making us shoot each other. Like, I get it, but I feel like there could be a mode that plays off of elements like that. This is just not that type of game. It's not for me. But between the two, man, and like some people would probably feel like that's blasphemy, man. You like the Avengers game? Like, Avengers game wasn't even bad, man. Like, they brought in Kamala Khan, Inhumans, they had the Avengers, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing. The extra characters, you know, like Bucky and you know, female Thor and people that came in. That was a nice touch. Everything was graphically dope, and as I said, it is fun to play as each character, especially when you unlock their abilities. Nope, I don't say it was bad. Now see, and here's the thing too, right? I don't like playing on teams. I never have. Most games that I have played, it's been like free for all. I could literally start off a game in Fortnite, accidentally pick teams, and then go off on my own and like completely forget that I had a team. I hate the pressure of, if I die, I'm one more point toward my team losing, and if I'm not good enough and I don't find, you know, someone to kill, then, you know, in that same fashion, they're like, oh, you suck. And so free for all has always allowed me to let go, like, shoot everything that moves, right? You have just a better sort of overall feel and aspect for it. So for multiplayer games, Avengers is a kind of a unique breed. Like, you can invite your friends, get in there, play that, but I feel like you could also play it just like straight up in single player. And Rivals doesn't have like a mode like that, as far as I know. Like, you know what I mean? Something that lets you play the game like single player and bruh. Anyways, y'all know what it is. Now, would you say it's a free for all mode, but it's tough? And then they add in PvP. Okay. Well, we'll see what's up. But yeah, have a good night or morning or something like that, man. Yeah, this is crazy. I wonder how many hours I streamed for. 7 hours, 47 minutes. Can't make the 8, but I would literally need to get a whole day worth of sleep to do like a 24-hour.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
They have a zombie mode now?